The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cow Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in L.A. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
We don't need to stand up.
What's up, guys? D22's also Wayne Chiang here, and it's a 5100-100. Jungle's a little late, but Masato's in the house, so is Harry, Britney, L, David.
And now you can't talk because I see you on screen. This is Phil Locke. I'm hanging out with Wayne, and Wayne can be in two places at once. He's a quantum entanglement master, and everyone bought in for 8 to 58K. And not listed is Jungle, but he's coming.
On delay anyways, right? So what does it matter when we start?
That's a quantum question.
Yeah, but you're, oh, I see.
Time is an illusion. Start time doubly so.
Filter?
You didn't know that? We already put you through hair and makeup.
So with filter, if I look like shit, I'm in real trouble. Right? If I go back and watch, damn, that guy looks so bad. I'm fucked then, right?
Surgery. No wonder we look better on TV.
That's a lovely woman in a purple shirt whose name I don't know. Britney. Oh, that's Britney. Okay. I think I have seen her play once before. There's Masato. Yep, Masato's the biggest poker vlogger, one of the biggest vloggers anyways on earth. He's from Japan, and his videos get absurd views, like millions. You know, he's a beast. This is David. He's a lawyer.
My fingers are freezing.
This
is L. I've now watched him play a couple of times. He tries to win every pot he plays. He's a certified no limit actionaut. I don't know. Is he a genius? I have no idea. I watch him sometimes in pots that I think, oh, okay. Yeah, he'll win a pot or two that I don't think. If he feels he can run it over, he'll run it over the table. Whoever, you. You're.
Good luck, I wish everybody luck when you're playing against other people. What about ante? There's ante. I think ante, yes.
Okay, so this is the first hand. Today is March, April, May. We're May 5th. It's Sunday. We're at the Commerce. We're watching Bally live poker. And yeah, life is good. King 7, King Jack. We're out here in the streets. Today, upstairs,
why not?
There's around 500 people playing for that event. Anyways, what was I? Oh, 2 pair versus top pair. L is probably liking his hand. David is loving his hand. But L can get away from hands too. Oh wow, L went all in. He's thinking he's against a flush draw.
Two pair.
This is what 13% looks like.
Wow.
For 41,200. Is this the first hand? I think it's the first hand of the day or second.
This is the most annoying part when you have to wait.
L runs hot, you know. I hate to say it, but he's probably like 18%, not 13.
Get it right.
This is what 94% feels like. We've all been there, and we've seen it, and we've...
Deuce on the river.
Sometimes it doesn't hold. Let's see if it holds. It holds. Two pair. Easy game.
So they're playing the stand-up game, but in this form, it's called the Squid Game, and like these Asian private games. And usually they're so that white chip over there signifies that he's won a pot. And the last person to not win a pot has to pay a $300 penalty to the rest of the players.
You're right.
Yep. They call it the Squid Game in Asia, the stupid game in some casinos, the knit game in some home games, but it's all basically the same.
Yes.
Win a pot, and then don't be the last guy to not win a pot.
Button, boys. Let me tell you right now.
They have variations of this as well, like stacks,
Don't worry.
2, 3, win multiple times in a row. All that stuff.
Yeah, Al button.
But anyways, yeah, I was saying earlier, there's 500 people on the second floor of the casino right now playing for that Commerce Pro thing where they're going to give 20
Hey, yeah, you know how to play.
people a prize that's worth 30K.
How much?
And
It's 10,000.
Like 10.
I was wondering how many people it would get. King, Queen of Hearts, Ace 10.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
That Ace 10 not being suited makes it tough to play.
99.50.
Harry just goes all in. He wants his button. It's kind of an overbet, but it's fine, I guess. I don't know.
What do you want? Oh, spades, baby. I told you I don't care about
Wait, did he call? David called with King Jack of spades. Okay, this is 65-35.
Interesting.
But King Jack does look sexy, but here it doesn't feel sexy.
Flop. Queen 10 of spades.
They're actually putting the chips sort of liberally because I think...
Yeah, exactly. Queen 10 of spades. Oh, two spades.
Well, that's got to feel good for the King Jack of spades. Okay. An 8 would help. A 5 would help. A spade would scoop it. A jack would crush it.
Look at this shit.
Oh, wow. There it is. Flush. King high flush. Taking down Harry. Harry's looking on like, what? I mean,
I told you.
You can't want something.
I call with King Jack.
It's about as good as you can dream up, you know, the 65-35, get it all in. Yeah, you could have King versus King 5 for even bigger chances.
Don't worry, I give you a chance to win it back.
Let me have 2 back.
Okay, that's
Let me make sure this is 2.
That's poker in a nutshell.
Yep.
Just
2 spades on the flop, man, just like that.
that's poker.
Crazy. All right, that's a good start.
Yeah, good.
We got the Doom Zoom coming in.
In 2 hands. Obviously good. Yeah. Britney design.
Yeah. And nonsense.
Well, at least he's realizing he's in a good game because to get called by King Jack suited when you shove for 10K. Hey, you're thinking I'm in the right game.
Gamble.
But he could have had King 10 himself. King Jack is thinking he's in the right game. Who knows? It's like big circle.
Any decent hand and I will do it.
Okay.
What, don't get another button?
Brittany has the King 7.
Only one.
400? Okay, let's go.
When you have just 5 is fine. Just 5 is fine.
Face up.
Okay, David's now defending with the 8-3.
No, it's confusing. Do it up.
Yeah, true.
Up is better. Oh,
let's see what happens.
It's okay.
Yeah, wait, do you have any other button? Like
everyone misses.
Regulation.
David feels the vibe on that 8 of clubs.
Wait, do you have any other button?
She calls. Okay.
Because this is confusing.
Check.
Yeah. more obvious one, like
3. David's going to go for value with his
like more.
I'll get some later.
Pair of 3s.
For now, I already talked on the floor. Like regulation-wise.
She gives up.
And this is for you, Kiero. That's for you.
Octo crab. Yep, octo crab. It's called octo crab because 8.
That's for Kiero.
3.
He told me to play that hand.
Has always been octo crab.
Yes, blackjack. That's his favorite hand.
What? 8 tentacles, 3 claws. What is it?
Octo, like 8.
Oh, octo, right. Yeah. Octo is 8, and crab is 3 because they have the
prongs.
The prongs. They have 3 prongs. Okay, I'm not exactly sure where the crab part of 3 comes in, but I'm going to open up the chat section and somebody will explain it to me.
18.
Some nice hands here. Well, a nice hand, but anything can be a nice hand.
The good thing is, if you're not winning, he's winning. That means he's the only one with the ball.
But unfortunately, I'm gonna win
I
this
should
one.
have 3 of these.
Thank God we're not
I
playing.
should have 3 of these.
Thank God, David. Thank God we're not playing progressive.
Sorry, I'm gonna
You
win.
know what progressive is,
Sorry,
right?
guys. Oh, it's alright. I'm gonna win.
Okay, David's 3-betting with the 5-3. David is got a little pep in his step today. And, just flop the nuts or second nuts or whatever. It's effectively the nuts. But that's what happens when you have pep in your step. Look at this, Masato losing nothing.
Oh, my God. Okay.
How can you do that? Hey, wait, he's cheating.
Okay, David feels the flow right now.
Nuts, right?
I feel like we're going to see some spongy action tonight.
Maybe in this stream, you're gonna win all the 5.
All the
That's
buttons.
it.
I should have 4 of these.
Wow, like 4 times in a row.
5 times.
5 times?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Just the nuts.
Just a net, yeah. Not nuts. Second nuts, yes.
Second nuts. I wasn't worried about you having the nuts.
Yeah. It's big difference.
It doesn't matter what I have. I'm going to flop it. So that's why I told you. You haven't seen the flop yet.
True,
Ace high is no good.
True.
Ace high is no good. Doesn't matter.
I have nothing. Literally nothing.
He wants a button bad. But I'm not folding. Not when I'm getting the nuts every time. 2 pair, flush, straight, right? It's crazy, man. 2 pair, flush, and straight. Shit. I need a change. Give me 50 change.
Oh, you're gonna win the poker game.
I want to block all you guys from getting the button. I told you I didn't care about
It is
getting
your
the
day
button.
today for sure.
4 calls.
Okay.
Well, got the best hand.
Every hand?
I mean, if she hits a 5 or 9, I think he's going to keep betting.
I'm not lying. I had it.
He's winning every hand with junk,
I had
basically.
everything.
David on a roll.
Everything. I had everything.
Wow.
Top pair and a draw.
Never believe a poker player.
If you win, like, every pot in a row, like 1 round, this is going to be epic.
Oh, yeah.
Pocket jacks under the gun.
Why not? Why not?
Why not raise? Doesn't matter what 2 cards I have.
Britney's limping. Probably looking to back raise.
All right, how much?
All right.
There's the all in.
He said all right.
4, 5, like 3,000. Short. 50.
Why not?
He's feeling the heat.
David.
He puts it in with his
See how long it
8-6.
lasts.
Wonder if Harry might be tempted.
Sure, I call.
Harry's tempted.
All right, 3 ways. Let's go.
How much?
This could.
59.50.
Here, let me make some change. All right, guys. Here.
Yeah, L. I don't think L likes the look of this, although he loves all that money out there. But.
Oh, it's short.
No, Harry's got shit. David's got shit. Only one's on.
1, 2.
That's 4. So 6 right there.
Yeah, L folds. So it's some sexy undercard suited hands versus the real pocket jacks.
I like this game.
Let's see this flop. I'm curious. Oh, flush draw for David. He's loving his life. He's 40%.
Aye.
I like the flop.
30,000.
I'm not bluffing. I like the flop.
30,000.
You hit the deuce. It means you hit the deuce.
Well, it's 78-22 now. It's going to be. Yeah, he can't get any folds. He needs a heart.
5
That's the only way out.
Oh, man, that's a
Wow,
heart.
David is winning every hand tonight. This is
What dreams are made of.
Wayne,
Brittany's.
that's for the 5 of hearts, man. Come on.
Now he's angry. It wasn't the 5 of hearts. It was the 4 of hearts.
Yeah, all around.
He can't get anything going. You know, it's the age-old tale of suffering in the poker room.
So you are the bottom pass hand, the theater?
Huh?
When we start, you are the bottom.
I'm the
Brittany, unfazed, reloads, knows, hey, this might be a good game. These guys are cold calling 6K with 8 high. Like, maybe I'm in the right game. But guys at home and girls, when you finally get into the right game, understand that the poker owes you nothing and it might ravage you just like that 6-8 of hearts ravaged the pocket jack. That's
all in like 3 times already.
What? It's like Baccarat. I'm all in every hand anyway in Baccarat.
Yeah, we're on the track of the baccarat. You can win every hand.
that's poker.
Crazy.
Oh, whatever. Raise again. What the hell? You want to go all in? I'll call.
Crazy.
There it is. Only 4,000? Shit.
No chance
What
to
the hell?
enter the pot.
Why only 4,000?
All in.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I want to call. He raised only 4,000. Shit. That's trouble. Shit. Ah, if I muck this hand and it comes, I'm going to cry, Masato. I fold.
Brittany's all in with the pocket 6s
What'd you fold?
2 kings.
2 kings.
and wins.
Oh, Deuce.
I think she's going to win. I don't think L wants to call 5K here.
Oh
my God.
But wait, did he call?
Deuce is good.
He called.
Okay, everything's wide open here. He called. He has a straight draw. Any 6 makes a set for Brittany, but would actually make L a straight. A 7.
Oh, Deuce is good.
Now you need he needs a 10-7 or an 8. I guess would win too.
It's good.
See the head.
Let's see the river. Ace is good for Brittany.
Good fold.
6s. Oh, what a lay down.
One lay down.
I play good. What a
L given action. He wins a lot of money, loses a lot of money, plays a lot of hands.
I don't think I've seen a king or a queen yet.
I've never seen him lose really.
No
I guess he does it, but I've just never seen it. This is the first thought I saw L lose. But I'm not here all the time. This is maybe, I think, my 3rd time to be in the box this last month or 2. It's fun.
Strato.
It's like the fun of poker without winning or losing, though. So it's not as fun, but it's fun.
Damn it, I didn't want to give up that button.
You would have lost. It was, where's her button?
She got it. It's the out button.
Oh, so turn it around or what? Which
Whatever.
way?
It's the out
I
button.
mean,
David, I think you will never
L's
lose
playing this.
game this night. Like, never.
I never lose the stand-up game.
Yeah, like 0.
Like 1 in 100, I lose the stand-up
Yeah.
game. 1 in 100.
Okay, I didn't expect this. He's open shoving for 8,300 with ace-5 of diamonds.
How much?
No raise, no limp, just all in.
250.
This is a Squid Game can kind of generate some weird stuff. This being
snap call. but it's 6-3.
Yep. 6 deuce is, this is correct. 6 deuce is a snap call. But 6-3 is a fold. You got trapped by having.
6 deuce, I call you.
Yep.
Good hand.
Now, does he get a puck? A Squid Game thing, or?
I don't want the puck.
I prefer 6.
I didn't see him get it.
Give him his button. Get the button.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, good. 1, 2, nice.
So I'm assuming they're playing the Squid Game. I'm assuming David was awarded a puck for that, but I didn't see it happen. So maybe I'm a little bit in the dark here. I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6-handed.
Rules for 300.
All right. Let's see a flop.
Let's see the flop.
Let's see a flop.
Okay. Masato just smashing.
You don't have big chip?
No. Like 6,000 something.
Nick picks up the nut flush draw.
Well, Nick's got to love this spade. He loves this spade. He's hoping for a 10 or a spade. Masato isn't loving it, but calls.
Bally.
And Nick moves all in as a bluff.
And shows it.
No.
It's not.
Wow, you're so patient. You finally hit your pair and you go all in. Nice play.
And Nick bluffs out Masato.
What can I scare?
Oh, so we don't have to show the.
Winner has to show.
No
Yeah.
show, no button.
No show, no button.
okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So the difference between the Squid Game and stand-up game is the Squid Game you have to show.
Your button.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I
Or you
thought that
don't
was
get a
to
button.
stay in every. I thought that was mainstay.
Well, I don't think stand-up, like, technically you're forced to show.
Yeah, I thought if you don't show, you don't.
One more card.
You don't get the sit down.
You don't
or-
get your puck. In fact, some games they have it so if you remind somebody, you have to show your hand. You have to show your hand. Then they punish you by making you give a fine, which is pure and pure and pure.
Wow.
Right? If you're playing a stand-up and somebody forgets and you remind them, that person should be punished. I mean, if you're playing a game built on punishment, I don't know. Okay, here, what do we got? Ace, 8 of hearts, ace, queen. L just says 2K. Pretty sure Masato's going to see 5 cards here more. Pretty sure.
All right.
Yep. And
5,000 total? Yeah.
he's going to call for the math. Let's see if he gets there.
Shit, if you win, I lose the game,
Yeah,
right?
dude.
Oh, really? Everybody else has button? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 7, 8.
Thank you for giving me the chance.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Well, I have to. 15, right?
Defending for you.
How
Yeah.
much, 15?
Dude.
I have an 8.
Flop is 5, 6 to make it
Just
interesting.
a
I have
15.
ace
Flop
8.
5, 6.
Just a 15.
You have ace 8?
Yeah.
All right.
5,
Oh, shit.
6.
7.
Oh,
Okay, that will be
it's over.
Masato wins this one.
Queen can save him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, it's over.
He could have chopped with the ace queen run out.
Damn.
So 5 to 50.
That's a 250.
250. Damn. Did you like the flop?
I owe 1,500, right?
Yeah.
L's been playing a little fast.
Kill.
Quick kill.
Quick kill.
Well, that was a great start to me. Lose 2 buy-ins and lose the...
So can I do? So,
This might be the perfect blend of 6 people where we're going to see a lot of all-ins and 6 bluffs. There's certain times in the Matrix where things open up just so that's... I believe that shirt is from his clothing line, just by the vibe of it.
Should we wait, Har?
Masato has a clothing line. You can get hoodies, whatever. The hoodies are sold out right now, but I think that shirt has the vibe of his design based on the hoodie.
I'm sure.
That's a good idea.
Yep. I would say it's
worldwide.
likely.
As for chips, I can change.
Right? It has the little drawings on it and whatever.
Harry limp into back raise.
You okay, right? You want the weigh until 500?
No, give me a bottle.
15.
David has decided to take the 8-3, the very powerful 8-3 Octo Crab offsuit,
You saw me go
and pump it up to 1,500, which of course everyone knows is perfect poker and only leads to winning. If you don't know it, you haven't been trying it. Go ahead, try it in the casino. I think you'll find it works most of the time. Octo Crab is surprisingly very powerful.
All right.
There we go.
See a flop.
Let's see a flop. 6K in the flop. Ace Queen, Ace 10 suited, and the Octo Crab. David is like,
Check.
David's liking that, and Masato's loving it. Masato's thinking shove or call. I'm pretty sure he's not thinking.
Oh, that's bad for me.
Check.
Okay, wow. What? This is like. Okay, Masato time is this hand. I guess you just go all in, right? 4, 5, 6. You got like 7K or something. 6K, 3, 4,
He's
5.
got like 7.
It says 6 on the screen, but it's more like 7.
But he doesn't go all in. He goes for value as he doesn't think David has much.
Yep. Smart, trying to nurse the max out of his opponents. Will 2K get called? I don't know. It's the bottom of David's calling a bluff range. Yeah, he lets it go.
And Harry running so bad.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you did, I guess.
Harry, all with the ace queen.
I don't have
Getting,
Good
I don't do that.
We'll sort it out.
Harry's got it in good each time and not one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course you win.
I had you.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah. Good play.
I'm like, 2,000. That's so fucking small.
Well, don't ask me, okay? Just when you look, you figure it out.
David may be gambly, but by the river, he does not want to make the wrong decision, even for $1.
Yep.
I don't think I like your hand, Kiero. I had 8-3 again.
Oh, XP. Oh, you played the bell.
8-3. I made a bear.
Can I have one? David, give me 2K white, please.
Yes, sir. You guys got it.
I'll give it 2. I'll give it 2. Is it correct? I hope it's good. Yeah, I think it's correct.
There you go.
Okay, this is what we like to see. Not chip counts necessarily. L with 3K. I've never seen L with less than 15K.
Oh my God.
Okay, David is V-pipping through the roof. L is as well.
Yeah, 500.
Nick's chilling at 18. And here's the stuff we want to see. David is up 45,000. L down 40K or 37K. Harry losing all of his all-ins. Stuck 20. Britney up 500. Nick and Masato up, but not up huge.
Let's go.
We're going to see those numbers change a lot, I think.
100 ante, Harry.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
400.
Nobody gives me respect, Masato. Only 18 callers.
No, everybody respect. No 3-bet. David, nobody 3-bet you. It means very, very respectful, right?
Because they know I'm calling.
True.
Harry connected hard, but he's only 31%. Wait, no, what? Oh, I get it. We got a full house. Harry can't win. Or can he? No, he can't. Oh, he could if he hits a 10 or a jack. And everyone else folds, I guess. Harry wants to flush, but he doesn't know it. He doesn't want to flush. He wants a 10 or a jack.
Nobody raised. Really? Really? Nobody raised? What the hell?
Masato at 75%. Can Masato dodge all these outs?
Check.
We have a new winner. Jack high is the winner because it's 4 of a kind. Oh, look at that. A bluff for 10,000 thinking no one has an ace. It's got to work. There's no way you could call this, not in a million years, but it's like a call in real life. This is crazy. Oh, my God. Poor Harry. Wait, did he call? Well, I don't understand that.
I was waiting for you. Got it.
He called.
You got it.
Okay, that's the sickest call.
Oh, my God.
That's the jack call, high call. I don't understand.
What the hell, Harry?
I don't really understand what happened there.
It would make no sense that you would bet ace or a king or a 6. So that means you have.
But you
miss a
still
straight
only
draw.
have a jack. What? You still only have a jack.
That's right, because you missed a slow, like a small hand, like deuce 5 or...
You missed a small hand. He's got it right.
That's too high level.
Good call.
Harry is a genius. Harry might be the best player in the room today, folks. He's like, he laid it out. He's basically right, but I still wouldn't call if I did all that math and got to the same conclusion.
15.
Well done, Harry.
How's that 15,000?
You guys.
It's not even close.
Hold on. Let's start over.
Okay, this is why I'm in the booth.
Okay, we have 8.
I'm just not calling there.
Hold on, honey. Leave it. 80,
David can't believe what he witnessed.
9,200, brother. 9,200.
Wow. This is entertaining. Wow.
Yes.
9,200.
Okay. I know it wasn't 15. 892. Nice hand.
Thank you, brother. Oh, I get a button too. Oh, thank God I.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, stand-up was on that hand.
Okay, let's go. Mark before someone else wins the hand.
It's always on. Fucking call with jack high.
Push the chip. Thank you. Thank you.
No, you wouldn't call me with jack high.
David,
Thank you.
you won the collection.
Thank you.
I won the collection.
Thank
How much?
Can I get a button so I can go?
Yeah, give him a
Stand-up game button.
Sweetheart, you don't know what's
No,
going
not
on?
that one. The
You
out
know
button.
game?
The out button. Yeah, the out button.
So how much is the collection?
Yeah. I decided before I called that it was a good play, regardless if I lose. I got to keep you honest, David.
I could have been bluffing with the best hand on the turn. I could have been bluffing with the best hand on the turn.
You're a good enough player. I know you.
I could have been bluffing with the best hand on the turn.
You're a good enough player. I know you're not turning a king or an ace into a
No.
bluff.
I could have been bluffing with an ace on the turn. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's what I'm saying. Why not? Right? Absolutely.
You ever watch that Larry David? Curb Your Enthusiasm? You ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
I would call with an ace or king, but I would never call with
Do I
a
owe
jack.
money in the pot?
50.
I owe 50. Dealer. I'm all out.
You could be betting with a king too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
No chance.
You don't know me.
I know you.
No, on the turn, absolutely, I could be bluffing.
On the river.
Everybody's
You're
showing
not going.
weakness on the turn. Why wouldn't I take a shot in late position?
I just put you on a gut shot, and I was right.
Yeah. Everybody's showing weakness on flop and turn. Why wouldn't I take a shot?
Brittany, 3-betting the jack deuce, dominates Harry and gets a squid chip.
Oh, 158. Then don't keep the change.
Give me a chance.
Come on. Give her a button. Give her a button. Oh, the button, yeah. Every hand you win, you get one. Unless you already have one.
Guys, I have wine here. Whoever wants one, a glass, come and get it.
That's going to be one of the greatest calls of all time, Harry.
It was a good call.
Fucker.
Not easy for 10K. It's not 2K. It's not 4K. It's 10K.
10K, huge amount.
David, if I'm going to lose, you're the guy I want to lose to. I don't want to lose it to a,
I think he meant that.
I do. Of course I do.
because I'm shoving all in with 8 high.
It was snap call.
It was a snap call. Note to self, Harry will call me with Jack high.
拿个9三条街，
没有动。
骗我200。
要2个吗
No no no。
一个就行
only one.
One enough.
You can get 2 and sell 1.
You this one?
What's the one?
How about myself?
Yeah, of course.
Hold on.
Straddle. You don't have a button.
Yeah.
Okay, ask you how much you add.
20.
20.
It is. Plays like this just, you're 3-betting with junk. You're just trying to win the pot. They are what make poker poker. This is why we love poker. Not everyone's doing this.
See?
But it works when it works, and you just show your Jack 7.
Take it. Take it.
Yeah.
Take it. Take it.
Professional.
I'm playing tight. Tight.
Yeah.
So tight.
Tight.
Jack 7 is better than 3-5.
See, but then he shows, right, and says, take it.
I just know you.
It's hard to beat a guy that doesn't want to win, because what he's really doing is winning and wanting to
Crazy
win
bet. If you're
by
confident, the
expressing
guy's gonna fold.
the matrix, the quantum
He
reverse.
knows. There's a good chance he shoves. I'm calling anyway.
Yeah.
He knows.
You're the king.
Doing those things in small bursts, your opponents pay attention. They might give you action at a time where
6.
I mean, I don't know how to analyze this, really. I shouldn't even be trying to analyze this. That's Jack 7 making it 7,200. That's all I should say. I can't get into the mind of David. Calling 500 with Queen 8 of clubs.
Nobody raised, Harry.
Scared.
They're just waiting to flop it.
We are scared.
They're waiting to flop it, Harry.
Punish him, David.
Wow, Masato flops
I'm going to check
a
that
flush.
board.
Well, L's hanging in there. L's decided to represent the high ace flush. That's what it looks like he's doing. I mean, it might work. Masato hates that 6 of spades. It's just a bluff catcher. He's bluff catching. It was small. Okay, this is absolutely a crazy hand. I think, oh, L gave up. The 5-high flush is good. It's not a chop, you know, because Masato, wow, he checks.
No spade.
Yes, spade.
Oh my God. You got too many.
What a shitty turn.
Yeah. But I had a double baby straight flush draw, yeah.
Yeah, 7 or a 3 of spades made a straight flush in case his opponent had the.
What a shitty turn. What a great flop. What a shitty turn. Yeah.
L is thinking, wow, I just needed one real good solid bet on the river. I would have won that. And he's probably right, actually.
Oh, give me the bottom.
But who knows? You never know.
Yep.
Hold on. Miss.
It's right.
Okay.
It's right. She just pushed the card over there.
They're still playing the stand-up game, or the squid game, or the knit game, or the whatever you want to call it game.
That's your chance to get the button. All you gotta do is shove all in.
No, too small.
You see, what happens in poker a lot is you enter a hand and the flop misses you. That's a thing that happens quite a lot, actually.
That's mine.
And David just wins it because why not?
Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care either way. Down to 2 again. I'm going to block them both. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah?
We're in the booth here.
The speed game.
Wayne Soso, D22 Chiang, Phil Locke, poker player, games player. We're watching the action, and it's not normal, regular, everyday action. It's actually a little bit jacked up a little bit. Everything's a little faster today, I think. Okay. A whole lot of hearts, a whole lot of nothing. Ace-8, kind of. King-Jack, some hands. Non-hand hands. King of Hearts, hoping for a heart. Ace-8, hoping for a 7. King-Jack wants a Queen, Jack, or a King. That's not a heart.
How much?
Okay, David's looking him up. He doesn't want to hit a heart. Wow, David actually has the best hand. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Will Nick go for it? He's got to know he has the second best hand.
King high.
Ace high.
Oh, wow.
Don't bet. I will call. I guarantee you I was going to call. Guarantee you I was going to call. That's why I called with ace high in the turn. See? Protect you.
Nice. But if you don't call, I call.
Oh, really?
I win, actually.
David is enjoying himself. He likes to call. He likes to win pots.
I'm calling the river.
We'll call the river?
Oh, 100%.
All in.
I don't think Nick believes David
I'll
here.
call faster if you go all in.
Maybe.
What did I call the turn with? Just the ace high.
Let's see how Masato plays this one.
400.
Oh. How come?
How come?
Uneventful.
Oh, go.
Hand is over.
Shadow.
Oh, this is just so stupid.
Great.
Make them play each other. Drama.
Yeah.
Perfect setup.
Drama.
L hit, but he doesn't like it, you know. L's still winning, but his hand becomes weaker with each turn, with each card. This is,
Yeah.
I mean, merge, bluff, bet, ranging. I don't know what the terms are. Nick looks them up. It feels like maybe he has ace two of diamonds. He's thinking, I don't know. That's a great card for the 6. He'll probably check call. I don't think he'll. Because, you know, now there's some misdraws out there. Some king jacks, some flush draws. And you might get then called by 5s. I mean, this is. I think he's going to probably call. This is tough poker here. I mean, I might call. I would lose, but.
Nice hand. 6.
You're good.
You're good, baby.
Value betting.
How do you know you value betting there, huh?
Value bet. Absolute
Fucking
value
high
bet.
level shit.
Give him a button, yeah?
Yeah, he gets a
No,
button.
he's finished it.
That's it. It's over. Put all the buttons.
Somehow, he doesn't have a button.
That's he's
Yeah,
losing.
yeah,
He's
I
paying.
paid.
He's paying.
Okay.
Okay, that concludes one of the Squid Games.
So you'll give me back?
Yeah, everybody
One person's paying everyone $250.
Everybody gives the buttons back.
New round.
Oh,
New
that,
round,
okay.
new round, new round.
Guys, can we wait like 2 hands? I'm going to go smoke. When I come back, we'll do it.
Of course,
Okay.
of course,
Okay.
of course.
Please, I appreciate
You
that.
can pause anytime for a restroom
Throw
break,
my big blind,
smoking
I'll let the
break,
smoke come back, we'll kick it back on.
whenever you come back. No worries. Yeah.
It's a regular hand, right?
Regular hand, yeah.
Regular hands. No buttons.
Hello, David.
Hello, Masato.
One blind, one wrong.
Double the blind.
Good race, good race. You're good.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, family.
Check.
Check.
All right, Brittany. Nice hand, girl. Oh, my God. Deal me out. Let me go smoke.
I come with you after my hand.
No, they say one wrong, one wrong.
Not one round. We are waiting for everybody.
Just
ready.
waiting for the guys to come back.
Waiting there, come back.
We'll wait till everybody's back.
Yeah,
Wait till
everybody's back. Everybody back.
Everybody.
Yeah. Straddle. No stand-up game.
Again, David.
This time not yet.
Me? Make it 4 more. Friendly game.
Friendly fold.
Raise the 400 more. Yes, take that. Yes, take that.
What is Jungle doing? Sweeping.
Flight
Right?
is delayed.
Ah, makes sense. Sorry for Jungle. Seven.
刚才那个饭好吃吗？还行啊。
Easy decision.
Easy decision.
Very easy. Too many big cards. I don't play that shit.
True. I knew it. That's why I checked on the flop.
But if the flop is 7 high, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
You're in trouble. Ace king, forget it. I don't play that shit.
Give me out, restroom.
Chiang.
Let's go.
Hey guys, I was commentating for the last few minutes with my mic off. We're just experts here in the booth. I had some thoughts, I shared them, but
shared them with yourself.
I shared them with myself. Yeah, Wayne wasn't even in the room for that minute. That was funny. He came in and he pushed my mic back on. I was talking to myself.
L value betting is 8s. This is a sick bet. One where you never know if L has it or he doesn't.
I'm going to use one. It's rare.
Sure.
I have to use it because I don't even have a pair, but I might call anyway. Give me something now.
What do you think? You think he's going to call?
I don't know. I guess no. I think David called.
Yeah.
Is shown the pocket eights. David has been winning every hand, basically, so he's feeling invincible. That had to play an effect.
Phil, I got a surprise for you.
Well played.
You have this friend who was a high-stakes reg from back in the day.
I had some outs.
I tried to find him upstairs. I didn't see him. Did he bust the thing?
Straight draw on the turn. That's it.
Today was...
He's ready. He's ready to come in. He's the player I based my no limit game off of like 20 years ago.
The winner of some events, and it's a poker player all around. He's been in Brazil for about 3 or 5 years, something like that. He's back in LA today, and he's joining us in the booth. Prahlad Friedman, folks.
Most noted for his aces hand versus business to self, Jack 7 of diamonds with Phil and Antonio were there.
I was there. I saw that one. Yep. Well, we're getting Prahlad Friedman in the booth.
Straddle and come back, or what's the rule? 就是我现在是要只能 pose 还是我可以放200块 straddle 就简单？可以。No, you okay. Yeah, you can straddle. Okay.
That's it? Okay. All right, see one back for straddle. Is that good? No blind?
Six.
Prahlad is in the booth. He's mic'd up. He's got his gear on.
Let's go. Good to be here.
It's good having you, bro.
Good to see you, Phil.
Yeah, you were down in Brazil for a while there.
That's right. Back in LA a little bit.
Nice. We had a 6-handed game. People have been taking little breaks. It's about it's 5-handed now. And everyone's been playing super spongy. That's the technical term for fast and loose.
Oh, nice. I like that. Spongy. That's entertaining.
And here are the names of everyone in the circle. That's Nick. Harry's on a break. That's Britney. Masato. And then off-screen are David and Elle. David, he's a lawyer. I'll leave this here.
Okay, thank you.
Pair versus some Jack hopes.
Looks like some sponginess.
Yep. David and Elle are very active players. And now it's starting. Okay, that's a great run out for 8-6. You pretty much
overbet.
Elle is around 18% to make it 12K here. I've just watched him enough.
Wow. All right.
It's my third stream. All 3 streams he was on. So I've seen him now play 20 hours. I mean, had David just... Wow, I was thinking David had to bet 1,200 to get a raise, but he might get it on 3K. The 150% overbet, and then your opponent is thinking a raise. Yeah, I mean, I love poker. It's fun watching them, the sick degens with their hands in live real time, you know?
That's right.
It looks
right
like
away
now
we got a spongy hand.
Yep. Now he's starting to feel the I have to fold vibe. That's the vibe Elle's giving off.
He knows he beats 7-9 and 6-7.
Yep.
His mind's starting to go to those places.
What you thinking about? You got king high? I called you with king high last time. You should do me the favor to call back so I get it back.
Oh, the genuine laugh is never a good sign.
You might
see a
just
genuine laugh, just throw them in the mug.
You know, I can have
true.
2 cars.
You look for the fake laugh. That's when you look to call people the fake.
Yeah.
I can have anything.
I could have anything, yeah. But I just happen to have a full house. It's weird that he bet 3K. I would have tried to. If he had bet 1,200, he might have got raised. He's actually thinking
when
of
it's a
calling
spongy game, you know, the overbet could be good. You might get called by a queen high. So, you know, he's fighting the sponginess.
Tell me what you have. I'll tell you what to do. Good lay down.
Wow.
Al makes the right play.
You're playing well, Al.
Fold, good fold.
I know he has to think about it. I'm good.
Really?
Huh?
158?
Yeah.
Not sure. What is the position last hand?
Which one?
58?
Wait. Oh, I'm the big blind.
Okay.
Oh, is the button move last hand yet?
Yes, I did.
Yes, today is May 5th,
so
Jay.
I'm the big blind now. Yeah, I straddle last
And I believe Jungle is playing. I was told he's playing. I don't see him yet.
Oh,
Maybe
I can't
he's
wait for that. I hope
traveling.
he shows up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He spends his time between Vegas and LA. So I hear he's in LA.
He's all over the place. Traveling man. And the jungle is one of the best in the entire world.
Yep. I saw him make that queen high call online, and I was like...
I bet 3,000 on the river. He folded. Yes. And he made a good lay down. Good lay down.
Jungle, I have maximum respect for the jungle. True beast.
No, I only have queen high.
Oh, king high, you call.
Snap call.
I could easily be bluffing with the best hand, right? He's thinking about making a move with queen high.
Yeah, David. David has played every octo crab dealt to him, which is 2 or 3 so far. He's won 2 out of 3 octo crabs.
I would check that.
Queen 5 of diamonds. Ella's loving his life. And a set of 3s is loving her life. It's hard to hit a set when you have a monotone board. You don't mind it too much.
So you had it set on a monotone board, one of these streams. I was playing poker. I looked up at the screen.
I had to fold it on the river. It was so painful. I felt like I was beaten there.
Good fold, though.
The other guy had another set behind me. It was set, flush.
I saw that.
Okay, this. Oh, this is basically. Elle still likes his hand, by the way.
Of course.
Britney loves her hand. Now, how can Britney get it all? Is it a raise or a call? She's probably going to call. When you're this strong, you're afraid your opponent's bluffing. Oh, that's terrible for Britney.
Yeah, showed a lot of action.
Elle still... He loved his hand, even with the 3 of spades. Now he's...
Looks like a check or a small bet would be a good play.
He goes for the small bet now, or medium. Now she just...
Insta.
Wow. Insta shove. Earlier we saw some instas with 10. They were playing the squid game, the stand-up game.
Yeah.
Somebody would open for 400, somebody would go in for 10K or 7K. That was happening a little bit.
Some instas?
Some insta calls. King Jack of Spades beat King Queen of Hearts for a 20K one. There was some funny things in there. Okay, this is interesting. Elle never acts instantly. In his heart, he had to be crestfallen, right? But he's not folded yet, Prahlad.
I'd be scared of the install, and the timing I wouldn't be able to get that out of my head. I'd just make some big laydowns.
Yeah, the install.
Insta 17K. Like if you're bluffing, you're gonna think a little bit. If you're bluffing, you're like, should I bluff? Maybe.
Yep.
什么呀？2000逗我玩的你？
花呀。
Okay, he's had a couple of not super difficult decisions, but he's getting them right. He's,
Yep.
河牌被你中了。吹牛，河牌中了。
炸弹啊！
Jadea. I don't know what that means, but normally we have Wayne in the booth and he would translate it for us and tell everyone at home. But right now, guys, you just have to live with not knowing unless you're speaking extra languages. It was obviously something about the hand, you know.
Quads.
That River Diamond sure was an action killer.
Oh, yeah. She would have got all of it. Even with the Insta.
Yeah.
She would have got paid.
I think so, yeah.
Even with the Insta. Yeah. The Insta is like, oh, just slow down a tiny. That's all. Just a few more seconds.
Masato hits his ace, but it's not a sexy ace. It's just a brittle, winning the hand ace. Try and keep the pot reasonably not too psychotically huge.
This is where some players just check. I mean, you know, you could bet, but
he gets it through.
That's fine.
You either want the maximum or the minimum, or maybe both.
Maybe both.
I have a low draw. Is my low good or your low's better?
6 high. 3-6.
Five-handed is pretty pure for poker. You get to look down, and if you're like, if I have anything, I'm in.
Yeah,
like five-handed. If I just have some little something.
7-4 of hearts. Thankfully, I have a hand. You know, here and there.
And then if you're on a stream, you add a little extra.
Yep.
Let's get that V-pip up.
Masato with a legit ace
very
nice.
Nice.
Oh, L, who is fast hand. All the time, and now with ace queen, he's not gonna. If you're gonna play fast and you get a big hand, do not slow play those hands. You have to camouflage them. You've done the camouflage and you've done all the fast. Now inject it into the bucket of all the other hands as well, and that's what L does. Masato actually, this is. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did David 3-bet the 12? Oh, I didn't see that.
3-bet.
That snuck in. I did not see that. David made it 12. L called.
Ace Queen is in trouble here.
Ace Queen just lost the minimum. I mean, you have to call. So let's see the next card.
An action game, I'd probably call with ace queen on the flop.
Maybe. Yeah. So here, look at this. Now a 5. Ace. What is going on? 8%. Ace 3 can only win by hitting a 5. That's it.
Damn it. Come on, man. Where are you? The scare card right there.
Yeah, it's
scare card right there, baby.
Too good for you.
Ace King's no good. Ace King's no good.
Well, David got it through.
I love that board. You know, I 3-bet. I can still have that.
That's how the 8% hand wins. That's how it's done.
Whenever everyone's at the table.
Let's go.
You catch it.
All right. Harry's back in.
Harry's back.
Harry
put in 10K very early, twice in a row with the best hand. Yeah, ace queen versus ace 10, no problem. Ace 10, Masato's flush got there, and a few other funky. And he made a jack high call for 6K. That was good.
Wow. What a beast.
It was a sick hand.
Sounds like he's playing very well. Wow.
Yeah. It was one of those things where it ran out 4 of a kind, and somebody bluffed at it. It was like 6-3-3-3-3. And he said you had to have a low draw that missed. He just called with jack high, and it was good.
Wow.
Here we have a couple of hands. Everyone has a hand. 2 pair, flush draw, flush draw. If we see L has 0% to win on the button.
I mean, a little under half pot.
How can you not call 2,500 here? L might fold, though. He's so good. No, he's going to call. Well, that hurts looking at it. Putting in 2,500 with 0%. That's like, I've got better ideas of things to do with 2,500 than put it into a pot where I'm 0.0. Not even 0.11. You know, sometimes the monitor shows point. Just 0%. And if he hits a heart, he's going to lose more. He's going to lose more, folks. Harry. Will Harry check or bet? He's first to act. The pot's 12,300. What did he do? He bet something, I think. He bet 6. Britney, in this game, will probably just call because these people are, and I think that L is probably going to call. Can he call? Can he fold? I would just put a 6K more in with 0%.
He might raise. It's possible because he bet like 33% of the pot on the end. It's not like a huge bet.
Right.
What the fuck?
Really? Oh, he's just going to call. Okay.
Wow, that's 2,500 and 8,500 with 0%. That's almost a main event ticket where you could play for 3 days and get nothing still, but, you know, at least have 3 days of sitting around. Harry winning a very massive pot, 30K.
A little better than Jack Hot.
A little bit of whatever. I would say deserves, but there are no deserves in poker. But he did get drilled earlier with real hands.
He could have bet up to 3x. Got called, but
100%.
Of course he didn't know that.
I got a button too. Thank God I showed it.
He did get 2 callers. So
yeah, that's
worked
nice.
out pretty good.
Definitely wasn't winning without showing.
Yeah.
If I have a really loose image and make the nuts, sometimes I'll throw in a little 2, 3x.
2, 3x, yeah.
4x. Yeah, just because, like, they're just, if they have a big hand, they for sure call.
Yep.
And then they'll sometimes bluff catch just because they're like, he's crazy.
Yep. David gets the real hand. Britney gets the more real hand.
24.
I mean, this is the best hand David's seen all night. I think David's just going to shove it here.
I like the sizing. Out of position. Probably just call.
Right. But it's weird. David is. You should have seen how active he was with 8-3 of offsuit. You know, he's not a guy to just call really when he has a real. The snap all in. What did we say about that earlier, class?
Snappy snap.
And he kind of snap calls, but these guys gamble, you know. And
if she can snap it in with a bluff or two, I'm just going to be like, this is the greatest.
Interesting, they can't run it twice here. 36,500 only running it once. Why? Because compliance has not okayed this table. And the rest of the game tables out there, not tournament included, but the cash tables, you can run it twice if you want. But here in the den of pain, one time, it's like Macau back in the day. Wow. One time. That's going to change soon. They've Squid Game they can play here.
Oh, king.
Oh. It's got to be ace king or king. Oh, club.
Club.
She has shown just the king of clubs.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Show one too.
I don't have anything to show.
Not even a gut shot.
I don't have anything.
She's a little torturing him because now she either has the
hand,
flush or the kings. Okay.
There's no way I'm folding. Good hand.
Britney, you don't call the last hand, you make 6,000 more.
Yeah.
I saved you. I saved you 6K, David.
I wouldn't have called you.
No, not me.
Yeah.
But if
I know. When you bet 6,000 on the flush, and the
no, I meant if I didn't take 6,000 from her, you'd be paying her 6,000.
I know. I agree. Yeah. Nice hand.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, Wayne just gave us permission to be goofy in the box, so Wayne, we're gonna be goofy.
Oh, that's easy.
I wish I spoke more languages. I could translate this.
It's never too late to learn, so.
It's true.
Thank you.
Yep.
我们俩肯定有一家买花的。
没有把你们放在眼里。
The Insta.
Insta-shoves. Yep.
Did somebody not
Gotta
get that
do it with a
button
bluff one time.
Yep, you gotta throw in the bluff.
Honey, you gotta give her a button, please.
You win this.
You showed the hand, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, yes.
All right. Short-handed poker, kings versus jacks.
Yep, get it
Get
in.
any better than that?
Run it once, right. They don't even have the
the
option
one
to run
time,
it twice.
the Garrett one time.
Yeah, forced on everyone.
Remember, I got mad at Garrett one time because he wouldn't run it twice. Yeah, I was just in one of those poker moods where you're running bad or something, and I was like, bro, I got kids. He didn't care.
You
he
pulled
didn't
out.
care. Yeah, I was just feeling sorry for myself.
Oh, God, who
That
won
was
the
funny.
pot?
He got it.
You felt the
I
future,
was like,
too.
bro, you could have went twice, man.
Yeah. There's times where you just are tuned in and you feel that you know what's coming. And, you know, you're like saying, oh, let's run it twice.
Yeah, well, it's all good. Once, twice.
So much, Masato. Make it 1,200. Why you gotta?
I've gone through phases with that. Like, I used to run it twice because I wanted to. Then I went to Macau for a while. I mean, the whole time there, you can't run it twice. Just whatever happens. And I was playing big. I got back to the Commerce, and I was in a Commerce pot that was big, but it wasn't the big pot for Macau. And the other guy wanted to run it twice, and I was like,
desensitized.
bro, this is a small pot. Let's do it. I knew it wasn't, but it was like a healthy pot. We ran it once. Oh, I won. I felt like a bad person.
Wow.
But Masato has a pair. Nice.
Please make a 5,000.
Yeah,
Insta. We can't see her hand.
Right, we don't know what she has.
So we've seen the other instas. What do we got? What do we put?
We know she has ace, jack of spades, a set of fours, or kings, 2 red kings. One of those 3 hands.
She's got something good.
Yeah, he's hating his life, and he's a genius.
Dealer.
I think he's going to fold.
Too much poking in the middle of the hand.
I know.
Too much. But I know, but they're in the hand, you know?
Did you hear me?
Too much poking.
Uh-oh. He's like, no, let's put some money out.
Let him take their time.
We got to see Brittany's hand. Please, Brittany, move your cards over the card ID readers. We want to see if our reads are right.
Set of 3s, set of 4s.
I mean, I can't see her hand, but I'm folding 10-8.
It's called avoiding the Insta.
She might have a flush draw. That's what Masato's thinking, but 11K.
If you could fold the top pair, this is probably a pretty good candidate.
Yep.
Right?
Check it on tomorrow.
I don't think you can call with every top pair you have against the
Yeah,
player
he already
that has
made
shown
that.
good hands as well. Yeah.
And he showed that he likes his hand. He already called. He could have the draw, so she's betting it too. Yeah, I don't know.
Masato, all your fans are watching.
The thing is, she doesn't have a draw. I'm going to put her
You're
on.
making a caller.
The way he's smiling, he's folding.
5% of women.
You see the way he's smiling?
That's right.
He wants to call, but he's not going to with that smile.
Poker
That's
is
my
like
prediction.
less than 3%.
He's going to
of
fold.
women, so, yeah.
Just doesn't like to fold, that's all. None of us like
It's
to
hard to
fold.
fold top pair, especially when
We
you're
have-
playing
we have
poker.
one-
No limit. It's hard.
Right here. Exactly.
Now, if she shows, I think he's going to fold. If she shows a bluff here, the insta plays are actually, she balances them out. She mixes them up. I would love to see a bluff here because he's going to fold.
I would pay $18 to know what she had right now.
We're going to find out, right?
We would have already known.
Oh.
Something's going on in the matrix. Could be a quantum entanglement issue.
She looks very calm.
Once again. It's very close. I think it's
China
very,
versus
very close.
Japan.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't call. He has to he has to raise 12.4, you know. Because if she has like the ace jack of spades, it is.
Same
Yeah.
stuff.
It's 12.4, you know, it's like not 11 because
I beat you a flush though. But otherwise I lose.
I think he knows it. He knows he's beat. Masato has his own clothing line. That shirt comes from his clothing line.
Oh, that's
hoodies, all sorts of stuff.
Me and David, we can give you all our timesheets if you want. You never use them.
1,000 each.
I don't fucking use times. I don't use a lot to call you a king.
He's just taking his time, but you know.
Yeah, I'd say he's folding 85%.
7, 9 of spades, David.
Okay, now we see it.
Nope, I don't know. 2 red jacks, maybe. She showed one card. I think it was a jack. She never showed. The camera didn't pick it up, so now we'll never know.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
I'm saying 2 pocket pair red.
Be a great hand.
Yeah, 2 jacks or Jack 10 suited. Either way, it
Still
dominated
beats
his
him,
hand. Yeah.
Yep.
No, really? No. Jack shit, you mean? Jack shit? Jack and Jack shit are not quite the same thing, right? David?
Close.
Close.
I mean,
You fold pocket fives? What do you know? Not pocket fives. Oh, you have like...
Okay, chip count. Kind of meaningless information, but we look at it anyways. A bunch of numbers on the screen with Nick and L with smaller stacks. That's all that is.
This
is the juice. Straight to the juice. 24K, 15, 14, Harry, David, and Britney. And Harry was losing 20K earlier. L just getting drilled. 52K. He has not taken one in a long time. I've only seen L win. This is the first time I've seen the phenomena of the L lose.
That's the thing about the poker gods. Yeah. If you're winning, you start telling your friends, I'm amazing.
Shit, yeah.
And then right away the poker gods will teach you.
Yeah.
Right away though.
Yeah, you're not special. No, sir. No. You must suffer.
Exactly.
Every hand gets better, flop, turn, river, yeah. You have a button? Yeah, you have a button.
Joey Ingram is in the chat.
You have a button?
The beast himself.
I'm going to read a tweet that I liked today.
Very special.
And here it is. Chance Corneth says, is there anything better than playing bad and winning? And then there were a lot of things being said back and forth. And then today, I read Will Jaffe, Dankness 3, who's funny. He says, here's what I think is better than playing bad. He goes, sex, most drugs, playing good and winning, bluffing, dogs, omakase, Game of Thrones, having children, driving really fast, Shake Shack, sleeping, and Joey Ingram's old podcasts, which is true because Joey Ingram is a treasure to the poker community. And if anyone does anything out of line, he will launch a 17-day, 18-hour-a-day investigation until every stone is upturned and examined.
I watched a lot of those.
Nick takes that a little bit of a loss. David had 3-8. Nick had a flush draw. He had things. He made the ace in the river. David winning every pot. But yeah, that was me interrupting a story to just shove one hand of commentary that you witnessed anyways right there. Yeah. But yeah, Joey Ingram.
58 it is. 175, keep the chip.
Joey Ingram. You know, what else? Everyone knows. He started in Chicago, and now he's a world citizen. He's all over.
Chi-Town. My dad was born in Chicago. Been there a few times.
This way. Jack 8.
Amazing pizza.
That's pretty good.
Nick is like, I finally got a hand. I turned the flush draw, straight draw, whatever he had, rivered the ace against the sickest players, the octo crab, kingpin, and all this. He's like, has to pay him off.
Is Poker Rambo coming at all or no?
Jungleman, yeah.
Poker Rambo, a.k.a. Jungleman. The word on the street is he's coming.
Poker Rambo?
I've never heard it before now, but I'm just going with it. You know, Harry. It could happen at any minute. Masato with a really nice hand. Okay, L's going to love this hand. He doesn't love that he's stuck 52K, but he loves the 5-6 of clubs.
Gives it a call.
Nick's wondering, wait, I have 5K. There's 2,000 out there. I might have the best hand. Should I shove? Nope. He's thinking, wait, did he shove? What did he do? He called 6-0.
Have a look.
Okay, look-see.
They love your raises.
Here we come.
Another David flop.
I can't believe I folded.
You would never not be in this spot if you had 5-6 or some shit like that.
100%. The thing is, I think I'm disproportionately dealt 6 high. 6 high, 5
like
high.
King
4
9
high,
is a snap fold, right?
Yeah.
Like for probably even like 500, right? Like,
yeah.
It's just not you know?
Deuce 3,
What
4,
does he
3,
do?
5, 3. I call every time.
I don't blame you.
I mean,
Backdoor straight flush.
It's weird.
Open end, 2 overs.
2 weeks ago, I cracked kings calling a 4-bet pre-flop.
But L on that short stack, you just calls. I might have shoved.
And
I don't know.
or, a flush draw, and the guy shoved on the flop, and I call anyway.
I remember that one hand against Jared when he had aces.
Might wait till the river to bluff.
He always talks about that hand. He really put the hurt.
I think you got to bet.
He's a little shell shocked because he's stuck 52. But in every other showing, he would be right now making it like 7K or 3K or something like that.
Probably just all in here.
He gave up.
Okay.
Ace high is good.
他多少钱？
Oh, she's gonna bluff.
5500、6000多。
She thinks she has to bluff to win. Oh yeah.
Wait.
She bet something. He folded. She bet 37.
How long did it take her to bet that?
Oh, what Parley's saying.
She waited on that one and then bet.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Insta
Putting the
versus-
tells together here. Insta versus lag. And by the way, if you hear me call Pralad parlay once in a while, it's because I
You
just call
invented
him.
that name, yeah.
It used to be 4 people called him parlay. Now it might be 14 or 400. I don't know. But he turned $50 into 50,000 in a period of 3 days, parlaying some small little bit of money.
Bigger games.
Poker, blackjack, this, sports boom, boom, all over.
Sicko
Just
stuff.
Staying awake for 3 days at the Bellagio's like 25 years ago or something. And when I heard that story, I was like, we're supposed to do a promo thing. Okay, so when this screen comes up, yeah, you're watching Gigi Bally live. Scan and download the app. Get Bally bucks. What you do with them? Amazing stuff. I'm not sure exactly what you get with them, but you get something. Play on the app. Whatever. Okay,
Everything's so easy now. You just scan it up.
Yep. Scan your life away. Scan your soul into this app, you know.
They're all in.
Oh, that's a nice little turn ball.
At a chance.
Chance at a chance. And
When you're running good, these hit.
These hit all the time. But when you're down 52K, you're going to lose that match out.
I had Queen 10. Queen 10 would have won.
You never lose.
If he doesn't call, I probably call with my shit.
你还活着啊？
Queen 10. I could have knocked them both out.
开始了。
他几点来？
他说是4点多吧。
还有谁啊？
哦，
给他送
you
钱
have。more? Okay.
I mean, I have 15 total. I have no more
A
money.
little poker, a little red wine.
Yeah. Okay.
Joey Ingram
JRP
says,
style.
he says, I came in to listen to Wayne, but I'm staying for Phil Locke and Pralat.
Yeah,
Well,
what do you want?
we're honored and
We got to come hard. We got to come
we
with
have
our
to give our
best
best.
material.
Where is the bet? Did you bring it? Is it in your bag there?
Material.
Yeah.
I got a whole bag of jokes.
Yeah. We need the jokes. Bring them out.
Okay, feeling frisky. A little 8, 9 double suited.
Ace King. Harry, who was earlier getting trounced on and has now been doing the trouncing in a very spongy game. Might not.
Oh, Harry just called?
Wait, is he the last to act? I don't understand.
Yeah, I think Harry just called. Well, no, wait. Oh, he's still in the big line. Sorry.
Masato says, I like. Well, okay, now it's easy. Yeah, okay. You see what's going on.
I got confused. Okay.
Harry. Masato, David. Guys, the only reason why we have that banner up around the action is because we know at home you like to look at ads and noise, and that's why we have it up there. If we thought you guys wanted a smooth, non-turbulent ride, we would take it down. But here, we will remind you daily, hourly, minutely to get your Bally app. I have it on my phone, you know. I don't think Masato can call this, but he might have to. He's got it 9K behind.
Yeah, he re-raised.
Yeah, he has to get
shorter
stack.
stack.
So he's figuring, let's hope it's a race.
He's got the best hand.
He actually has the best hand.
Oh.
You know it's coming.
Everyone knows it's coming. I don't know what's coming.
I got 9-8, boys. He gave you too good protection. See that flop comes.
Who do you like here, fives or the ace king?
I like the ace king because it's the dog hand, and it feels like it should win, but they don't often. I'm rooting for the underdog. It feels like the fives is the underdog, but ace king is actually the slight underdog.
Oh, king right away.
Club,
backdoor,
can it
clubs.
Happen? A 5?
No.
There's no backdoor
5
straight.
ends it.
Oh.
Now he needs the 5, exactly the 5, and no other 5, only the 5. Can he hit a 5?
They're the board.
Oh, good.
2 away.
Okay.
Close.
Okay, give me 6K. I will give you 6K, okay?
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so there's one thing worse than losing. It's when you travel a long distance and then lose. Because sorting the money and all that stuff is always a pain. So Masato losing that, it's not a big deal. But every time you lose 10 or 20K and you're on the road, it's like,
oh, very true.
You're trying to find the guy that can this and juggle that.
Like, anyone want Bitcoin?
Anybody want win Baccarat chips?
I already got to hear it enough.
I had some Baccarat chips for a while. These like giant chips.
Yeah, oversized.
Took a while to get rid of them.
It was pretty scary.
It's a good problem to have, though.
Yes.
I was like,
brand new chips.
I'm like kings here because David's sick. You know?
Now Harry's got his talking voice back. Now he's enjoying that king.
It's poker, you know.
The backup king. The whatever. It's only poker. You know. It's like he was quiet. Yeah. When his ace queen got railed by ace 10 and some other tragic hands, he was a little more quiet. No?
As much as we judge talking chips, we all get them.
Yeah.
We have the chip too. We're like, oh yeah, so.
You don't know anything else, but I do.
Yep.
You know.
I'm very guilty of that. I can be quiet as a monk for 3 hours in a tournament. If I double up twice, all of a sudden I have a lot of things to say. And I think they're all funny and precisely dead timing perfect, you know?
Oh, of course.
You know when you're calling.
When you're on your poker game, you just assume that all your other aspects of life, you're on your game too.
Fucking want to put the hurting on them.
I just want to see what happens.
I told him.
Wow, Harry's folding the suited.
You're shoving with 10 or 20 grand. It's one-handed baccarat. I'm going to call.
Suited connector went in the mud.
L called. Look at this. Harry saves himself from the trap hand.
Okay,
He'd have a pair of 5s with no kicker versus queens. L, having nothing, might go for it.
800.
Yeah. This is patented L style.
Last week I called it.
Let's watch the speed of her.
With a guy who had 80,000, and I had 7 high.
Okay, she's taking it a little longer this time.
Yeah.
Back and forth. It's been like.
Turns out the ideal path there was to check call each street.
One guy I knew at the bike 12 years ago went in there with 3,000 and he won 1.1 million, but he shipped it all back in 1 week.
Damn.
Shipped it all back in 1 week.
Damn.
1.1 million.
Amazing. Straddle. I mean,
with less than 5,000. They're sick gamblers.
Stacking the chips.
太疯狂了。
回就看回放，看打了你多少下单。
all right. Who doesn't have a button? Masato and L.
Oh, they're doing the stand-up game? Oh, Squid Game.
That's the way you earn a button.
I'm all out.
That's the way you earn a button.
Stand-up game, knit game, Squid game, knit game.
10?
Stand-up game.
10.
Many terms, one meaning.
I don't have that good a hand, Al.
Win a putt and get out of the trap. The trap is if you don't win a pot and everyone else has won a pot, then you owe everyone $250 or $300. I think they're doing $250 today.
It wasn't a very good hand. He's better than me. Better than me.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
So this is Masato paying off because he didn't win the Squid Game.
Better than yours?
Oh yeah.
It's fun to watch the Squid Game. Adds to the action.
Even that connected.
Yeah, we saw some super fast.
And there's some interesting decisions, like
Suited and connected.
when nobody's really sure what to do in the Squid Game. Sometimes they're just guessing on the fly.
Yep.
Continue.
I don't like 5 gap.
Continue.
Non-stop stand-up is fun.
Stop. Yeah.
It's fun, yeah.
Yeah.
他们都很喜欢就鱿鱼一直打。
他打无限。他大爷。
Masato has some chip trick technique there. Low key.
How many players?
Some fiddle in there.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Let's see a flop.
Are you good with the chip tricks?
Nope.
Hold on there, Mumsy.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd probably rank like a 2.
That's Antonio, right? He's got all the double hands,
some stuff
flipping around.
Beautiful.
I know.
I've never been there, but I hear. How often do you come to LA? A lot?
I got to see a flop, buddy.
Oh, here, you're right now. You're here for 1 month.
Okay.
Let's see what.
Right. This suited connector is definitely going to see if.
Now, everyone misses. We got a little.
Yeah, that's not the flop.
Yeah, we saw the flop. It's not.
King, queen.
There are not 2 queens. There's.
Oh, yeah, dry
She bets and takes it.
6 high.
Why is that dry condom?
What's that?
Why
That's what they say, dry condom. I don't know why they call that dry condom in our game.
L took a W.
7-9 offsuit is dry condom?
I'm not bored. Like shit, yeah.
Oh.
He had the best hand. He's bluffing with the best hand.
Did you get a button?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Told you it was 6 high.
So who doesn't have a button, Masato? David, you still don't have a button?
What are you talking about? This is a new round. This is a new round.
New round.
Oh,
Masato lost and paid everybody.
Yes, new
Oh,
round.
that's okay. The very first hand of the
I don't know if Harry being called out as a nit is actually accurate. Nits usually don't call with jack high on a 6-3-3, 3-3 board for 5,000. Usually they don't.
Well, some of the chat might have missed that, or I don't know. That's a great call, jack high.
Yeah, I hope they make a clip of that because it was kind of a goofy hand. What do we got here? A whole lot of nothing, but the king jack is winning. The king 5 might think he's winning.
Pretty fast.
Yeah, pretty fast.
Oh, I love it. See, that's what I said. If I just see a couple bluffs fast, look at that.
Yep.
She's a beast.
You remember. All right?
It's not just the nuts with that fast decisions.
Very good play.
Good job.
She might even be aware that she was very fast with those big hands, and now she's like adjusting on the fly. Like, okay, I'm gonna go fast with a couple bluffs.
Very cool.
She's pretty fearless. I've watched. This is my second time to watch her play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she plays well.
L.
He didn't bite, David.
Didn't have to get involved here, but he decided to.
What's up, Wayne?
Super small pot.
Yeah.
Goes to Britney.
Take it.
How do I not hit that deuce?
Her tower of chips is getting stronger. Pinks are 5Ks. The green teal chips are 1K. Some casinos, blacks are hundreds, but here the white casinos are hundreds.
Yeah.
And the blacks are not even black, they're dark purple, and they're quarters. So how do you like that?
Those purples are they're light.
Yep.
Shuffle them, they just float in the air.
Nobody call.
Heads up?
Heads up.
Yeah, Harry calling with 6-5 for another 400 or 500. That doesn't match up with.
And flops gin.
The Donko Trucking was talking about the nitness, but now Harry's got her hand. Oh, he's got the Nutter Butters versus a straight draw from L versus a pair of eights.
The chat called him a nit. He's in there. 5-6.
He's in there just with the Nutter Butters, but I would have liked to see a bet there. Oh, don't worry about it.
No, he knows someone will bet.
Yeah, he knows.
He knows.
L for 2K.
When you're in a spongy game.
Right, you don't have to. Now maybe I call. Is that too nitty to try and trap?
I raise just because, you know, flush draw, higher straight draw, some stuff.
Yep.
What's nuts? Suited? Good pull.
Did you say you have nuts or you're nuts?
I'm nuts.
Well, same thing.
Although if he had like, there might be some sneaky calls in there if he had
a heart draw.
Doesn't have as many chips.
Yeah, down to 8.
That's when you can really slow play big hands when like you don't have that many chips.
Yes, they're gonna get in there.
You get it in anyway. Yeah.
I made a tough laydown that hand. I had 3 high.
It's always a tough laydown for you, even if it got shot.
I could be chopping, you know, but you could have ace-3.
Harry's in a good mood.
Yep.
He enjoys poker right now.
L with the ace-5 of spades. Okay, this is a call with 10-6. Okay.
Good flop for 10-6.
Is it past 4:30 yet? Oh, they got the game on. Let's go. I need Dallas. Yeah, the green team. I need the green team to win. I have a lot of money on it.
Harry wants Dallas, the green team, to win.
Put the game on one of these. I mean,
can't.
Can't?
No.
Why not?
I asked him so many times before.
It's weird.
It would be so nice.
Who's going to value bet it?
Maybe you don't like to drink?
I do. Just not.
This is where you can bet like 10% of.
I don't need to do it to loosen up.
150 or so.
10% of the pot.
Yeah.
If you can bet that.
I do like Camus, but I don't drink while playing. I used to do that.
You get even like.
I used to do
crazy.
that. That was dumb. Yeah.
He checked it again. The 6. Check it so much. Guy with the ace-5 thinks it's gotta be good.
Like whiskey?
Yeah.
You get fucked
I used to drink whiskey.
You call every hand like.
Yeah.
He value owned himself. Masato's going to take this hand down.
I like the bet though with ace-5. I got checked a billion times too.
Yep.
Like, well, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Could get looked up by king high, ace-5.
I've value owned myself more times than I'd like to talk about, and I sometimes overbet value owned myself. You know.
Okay, who doesn't have a button? Britney, you don't have a button? Oh, you do. Yeah, you do.
I saw you once.
Only you and.
Can I say?
It was so bad, huh?
I saw you raise that super action player to $1 million.
Jesus.
I saw that.
That was terrible. I had air, I think, and he had 3 sevens, right? Yeah.
I hadn't seen you make a move like that in a while, and you pulled it out, and it's just brutal that it didn't work.
I think it was 750, not
they
a million.
put a big raise in PLO in a huge game.
Yeah, on a paired board.
Just.
I just thought he didn't have a full house. I was correct. He did not have a full house, but he was too much of an action player. Yeah. And it was $750K, not $1 million. The pot, I lost $1 million.
This is after you bought in $20K like
I ran it up so hard
times and then ran it up to millions.
I think I ran it up to like 450 or something. One of those $20K bullets. Those were fun games.
You never talked to Eric Hicks?
But they took a toll on my heart. I'm not really that guy anymore. That's like a memory cloud for
Those
me.
long hour games. Those like 30-hour game sessions.
You're going to WSOP or no?
I don't know. Maybe not. I got a show, right?
Okay, Queen high for
Picks up the
monster
squid.
hand.
pick up the squid puck thing.
It's a monster hand.
Which they don't have the pink squid pucks exactly like they have in China. They're just using dealer out buttons turned upside down, I think.
Share this.
Is that suede?
Okay, here.
Blue suede.
I think it is blue suede.
I'll put it in there and you guys do your thing.
Smooth.
Yeah,
Everybody,
smooth suede.
I got my 200.
you should get
No,
three.
I got it.
You should get three. You should get
Oh,
three.
three? Okay, yeah.
You're supposed to
Sorry,
get
I
three.
forgot.
Yeah. Everybody gets three.
Guys, I got to go make a phone call, so can we keep the straddle off right now?
Yeah.
So I get back. Keep it,
No straddle.
Now, if Harry was at a regular table, he would take that business call right at the table and not miss a hand. But if you're on a stream, you kind of have
you
to
don't want
leave the
business
room.
to be spread to the whole world.
Vegas odds when I was heads up with him, he was a big
don't do any
underdog.
big one.
Who? Right? When we were just heads up for the, right?
Yeah.
He was a big underdog.
6 max, no limit.
He was like a 10-1 underdog.
It's a pure game.
If the guys in the booth, the master booth, are listening, put up those chip stacks. I want to see who's winning or losing right now.
Yeah.
Could you put it up?
A little update.
The audience is curious too. Just skip
How
the
many
chip
L's
counts.
has
We don't
L
care
taken?
about the chip counts. We don't even care about the VPIP. Just shove up the good page where everyone's curious who's winning or losing. We don't even care if they got lucky to get it. We just want to see the numbers. I'm guilty of going to a 7-hour stream somewhere and just looking at the last 3 minutes to see who won and lost. That's like,
Wow, what a sicko.
I've actually done that, At the lodge or something. They put up 8-hour streams. I can't watch 8 hours, but I can look at the last minute, It's like,
I just want to see what's happening.
yeah. Look at this, a bunch of flush draws. And a pair in a flush draw for one of those flush draws. And Britney has to like her sevens.
Everyone's got something.
No one ever has the king here.
Look at this.
Everyone has walked away from the table except for the 3 in the hand. It's kind of got home game vibes.
I mean,
this is a straight flush, too.
Maybe just moves
Can we just
in.
talk about how the 6 high is got a backdoor secret way to win without making the flush? It's called a straight, folks.
This is where I move in. I'm like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I know you're ahead of me, maybe, but
What if
I
a
have
7
too many
comes?
outs.
Brittany
I'm
could
in,
make
whatever.
a set. Wow. A 7 of spades would be so gruesome. Set.
Is he going to play it like a PLO hand? He's like, I'm going to call,
Right.
see
Yeah.
what happens on the turn.
No, he's just going to put
Yeah,
it.
that's what.
Yeah, he's
You
like.
just put it in, you're
Yeah,
getting called. You're like, whatever, I got something.
And now the 7s folds. Now, actually, a 6 can win the hand.
Jack 5 is actually a pretty big favorite here.
Yep.
Yeah, 73%.
But a 6 of clubs would win it for the 6-4.
Whatever.
买花。哎呦，我最大呀！
Oh,
我有
oh my God! What a flop! Shit.
Do 7 or a 6 is what he needs. And dodge the heart. Can he do it?
Not feeling too good about it.
Yep. He's on a losing night,
Yeah.
so it might not come.
When you're running bad, you just feel like, I'm not going to hit it. What?
Yeah, nowhere.
L getting absolutely drilled to the fucking
Could have
back.
just hit a little 6 ball or something on the end.
Like a 6 of spades. A dirty 6 of spades.
算了，我也推不动，好像。
Oh, my Mandarin is coming in
我
clean.
加奖给你这样。
Yeah, Brittany's saying she would have won. She had 7. She would have won the hand.
Wow. All that time in Macau.
太穷了吧？
I hope I'm right. I'm just guessing.
那张国怎么还没来？
I was trying to learn Mandarin for a little while because I had dreams of going to Macau and winning all the money.
Yep, it'd be nice.
And if I didn't win all the money, I'd
be okay
I'd
with
make
winning
jokes
8%.
in Mandarin to like billionaires, and they'd be like, "I'd like to put you in the biggest game on earth." You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I didn't end up doing that. But I should have.
Shit.
But Andrew Rubble did. Yep. I don't know if he was making jokes in Mandarin, but
nope, he never learned.
Bet he made one joke in Mandarin.
He didn't learn the Mandarin, I don't think. I don't think he did.
Toji, he knew how to say blow for a few things.
Toji, a few things, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Aussie Matt
spoke.
Aussie Matt on a live stream was trying to get Andrew Robles to say 10 words in Spanish because he had a side bet for like 20K. That Andrew Robles, his wife is Spanish, you know. He thought that he would have picked up some, but Andrew said he didn't know 10 words. He says, "Do you know the numbers? 1, 2, 3."
10 words.
They went back and forth, and Andrew Robles basically
said, on lock?
He said, "Sir, I'm playing poker. I'm not here to recite off some words I may or may not know in Spanish."
Einstein didn't learn how to tie his own shoes because he said it was a waste of brain space. This is what Andrew Robles thinks. You want me to make 30, 40 million while I'm focusing on this nonsense?
Yeah.
I don't have time for that.
Yeah, Asimat was tilted. He was like, "I want to know if I would have won this bet." I don't even know if that bet got resolved or not.
Maybe he shouldn't even speak English for maximum brain power.
Yeah, just to get everything
Don't say
focused
a
on
word, just re-raise.
Four-handed in the streets here.
Bought in 10.
I hope the fans enjoy the old stories of poker craziness that we have.
Stevie the Spring says, "This stream is proof of what Helmuth said when he mentioned that 1-3 games and 2-5 games are tougher than these high-stakes games." Well, the joy of the high-stakes games is anyone that arrives at a place where they have the money to wager, there are always tables like this all around the nation where you can go in and try your...
That's right.
Yeah. And play.
Especially in Los Angeles.
In
a lot
LA.
of action here.
Vegas, the East Coast, there's spots.
You can play with people that raise a lot, 3-bet a lot, 4-bet a lot, 5-bet a lot.
Yep, call with Jack High on a 4-3 board. You get that.
Right.
It's easy to beat these games when you're running hot and everything's coming your way. But it's not easy to beat these games when things aren't going your way. That's wisdom from the top right there.
Yeah, you're a genius.
Look at this, how the Queen threes.
Things are good. They're good.
A whole bunch of trash hands trying to get to the river.
Oh.
And a pair of jacks.
This reminds me of the famous hand. I had a pair of threes.
We all have the same shit.
Pretty close, yeah.
That's why no.
Suited.
Yes.
Sneaky.
Sometimes you gotta mix it up.
Yeah, true.
You never know. Sometimes. Plus, I don't like picture cards.
True, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Now I believe you.
I can't play that shit.
Yeah.
一共就4个人打这个节目，会有人看吗？
Yeah, just check.
Oh, the numbers we want to look at.
Yes.
Chip count's not so interesting. Okay, David has
got
heaps,
some
whatever.
stuff.
Here it is. V-pips.
VIP.
Okay, Harry. Everyone, the lowest is 38, which is a lot. Yeah. But here's the page we all want to see. Harry up 31K. Brittany up 30K. David up 25. L taking it bad, down 70K. Masato stuck 10K. Nick stuck 7K.
Very small chance they have.
You don't see Masato lose too often. He'll get it back. He was stuck 3 days ago when he got it all back. He was stuck like 1,000. He went up to plus 8,000.
Oh, yeah, anything can happen.
But Harry's are running the stream right
We've
now.
all had poker sessions where we're down heaps, and we tell ourselves we'll never, ever, ever win again in poker.
Yep.
We sign it. We're like, I guarantee I will never win ever again.
But
and then you go on a huge run in 2 hours.
Yeah.
You got all the money.
Yeah.
Especially no limit.
Yeah.
Double up, double up, double up. You got all the money.
Yep.
Yeah, long time no see.
Anything can happen.
Playing crazy as normal.
Oh, it felt like it with that first heart, right? Didn't it feel like David was going to connect? He did.
Yeah, you're tighter than, I'm not going to say it.
Wait. Look at this flop. You're playing?
Shit. Yeah, I'm
yeah, do three.
Pairing a flush draw.
suited.
Love this.
It's pretty strong.
Three suited.
这个是个业余选手，我知道。
What a flop.
问他有没有钱啊？
See? On that shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Come put the 3 on the
this fella's name is. I met him a couple nights ago at the high stakes game. He has a dog named Archie. He has a wife named Susan.
我想着肯定有人可以
He has a little card protector that I thought was a cat with astronaut goggles, but it's actually a little fella with astronaut goggles.
It's a weird number right now.
Let's see if he has his card protector. Why can't I remember his
I've played
name?
with this guy before, and he, I think sometimes maybe has his dogs around.
Yep, Archie the dog, and there's his card protector.
Does he have his dog right now?
I don't see.
So 1-1.
One under here.
Britney with the nice ace-5 of clubs. We'll get his name in 2 seconds. It'll come up. I feel embarrassed. I can't remember his name. I watched him play for 5 hours. TC, that's right, TC. TC.
Big hands.
L decides to jack it up.
我不欺负你了。
You can have a button.
Okay.
There's 2,000, sir.
Gets it through.
There's one under there.
200.
L is the guy that it can be stuck 60, 70, and it doesn't change
right
anything. He just, if he's going to have the king 5, he's going to
Plays
raise.
his game.
Can I get a stack of your for 500? Yeah.
啊，
You got it. 张哥应该不来了吧？
要不来了。
And also we play a sweet game, like a standard game, Samsung game.
Live at the Commerce.
Because they're...
When everybody's here, we play the standard game. $300 each person if you're the last.
So 300 each
别人跑过来还得。
我不带钱的，
Look at 100
我那么穷了都给了你，我3分。
It's fun.
It creates a lot of all-ins at the end.
Yeah.
The last two?
Yeah.
I love it.
Really does. 输起来就肯定不够，妈的。
What you gonna do, TC? Who's in there?
I'll raise 300.
Or wouldn't you? Where's he going?
L makes it 300 with the 9 high, and
like,
makes 3 of 3. Yeah, no problem. 3 sevens.
L is definitely due for some dubs.
Yep. I don't think he's going to get any action here, even in this spongy setup.
Yeah. Unless this guy's a stud player, maybe he's like, oh well, I got 3 to the straight and a backdoor flush.
Lucky 7.
That's it. No kicker.
Yeah.
When I have it, no one calls. No kicker.
Oh, did he show it?
Yes. Yep. He showed it and said, when I have it, nobody calls.
He's like, I'm down heaps. Guys want to see my hand? That's not something you would ever do, probably.
I try to not
slide those down onto the felt. Like
although on the stream,
flat angle.
Yeah, in real life, but on the stream, I'm a little bit more. Because you know they're going to see
away
it
a little, huh, buddy?
Because I feel like you're not giving it away anyways. They're going to get it for free.
When you're on stream, you have to be stream-like.
Stream-like,
right?
Yes.
You have to play more hands. And
I think, I don't know. It's hard folding sets on stream, though, because, you know, this could be a blunder, you know? 2 pair versus top pair.
Huh?
Yeah, he might lose a fair amount here.
But wait.
A lot of cards, though, that'll slow down the action.
I'll take that.
Not that one.
Right, that's kind of a blank. It's a very blank.
It's betting kind of fast rhythm, fast pace bet. He's not going anywhere. I wouldn't go anywhere. You wouldn't go anywhere.
I don't think I'd go anywhere. I think I would pay him. Masato's probably trying to...
Not a real reason to raise here. Just call.
But I think what he's doing is pace calling to defend against a big bet on the river. He wants the bluffs in. Oh, he's what? He makes it... Okay. I didn't see this.
The raise. He's had enough.
This is why sometimes I just try and call the action, not say what I would do. Because... Oh, there it is. Now, Masato hates this.
You think you're going to scare me with your stack?
Yeah.
Even if I just have a
Masato keeps getting top pair and having to fold. I think he'll find a fold here. I mean, you bet 2K.
Right?
Let's save his card.
It's like shit.
The guy shoves with it.
Represent those low cards, go right ahead.
The guy's laughing.
He's so happy. He's so genuinely happy.
It's just putting him all in. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just, you know. Yeah. Masato, don't think long.
You can pick a better spot to put the money in.
Listen to him. Pick a better spot.
Being completely honest.
Yep.
He's shuffling those light purples.
Yeah, the light
Feels
purples.
so fluffy in the hands.
Light purples.
600, yeah.
An old trick I used to have, during a hand, you make a joke, but it has to be like surprise someone, and it has to be kind of funny. If they genuinely laugh, they have it. If they give you a fake laugh, even though you know your joke's funny, you know it's funny.
Right.
And they're like, I've called guys in those spots.
Right.
He called. Masato put in, needs to hit a 7.
You don't need anything? You got 8-7? I have 5-7.
He's just had enough, so he put it in. He just had enough folding top pair.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Masato is so good at that. If you have a huge YouTube channel with lots of viewers, what's happening is people around the world tune in, and you become the sentimental favorite. And you, through morphic resonance and other quantum entanglement features of the world, the ace will just come. You don't. I mean, this is how the quantum matrix works, I think.
You're either good or you get there.
You're either good or you get there. But like, if he was not Masato, without 800,000 views per, 800,000, million views per episode.
Wow,
a jack comes.
Pre-order.
It's
But
like
there's-
being the home team.
Yeah,
You have
on the
a
home
bunch
field.
of fans, you just feel the energy.
I think there's something to
I
that.
was looking at his chips
Well,
going,
if you had fans, then you would go to utilize it.
That's true. I might actually be winning, you know.
2 pictures a day, Prahlad. If you post 2 pictures a day on Twitter and Instagram, you'll blow up.
Meanwhile, I haven't posted in 5
That's
years.
what I'm saying.
I gotta get on my Twitter. I've actually been meaning to for a year to reinstate it and like post something, but I just haven't
Get
got
back in the game.
Yeah.
You got a lot of followers. You still got a lot.
I have to feed the followers someday, you know.
You have to show them the snowboarding pictures.
Oh,
They need to see the broken arms and the surgeries.
show them everything. Set up the ring cameras in the house. Make your house 24/7 live streamed. Yes.
Every time you have a glass of wine, picture.
Yep, picture.
Show them.
Yep.
Make them
Because
feel miserable.
Can you really enjoy a glass of wine without posting it? I mean, I see you eating a bowl of fruit there. Can you really enjoy that without showing the world? Can you just?
No, you actually have to post it. Otherwise,
you don't enjoy it. You might even not
sin.
live, right?
Yeah, you have to post things.
Yeah.
Post it all.
Post it all or don't make it.
Game.
TC in there with 4-3 suited.
When
Ooh, suited connectors.
Oh, that's what it's.
It almost feels like he's already won the hand, right? It's
If you read the super system, you'll learn that suited connectors are the nuts.
Yep.
Right.
L loves the Queen 4 suited.
Well, who doesn't?
We could see the little Queen 4-3 flop for a lot of action.
They're playing with an ante on the big blind, or no?
I think the structure is 50-100 with 100 dead from the big blind. I think.
Yeah. So I mean, you're supposed to play a fair amount of hands out of the blinds with the ante. Big
4
blind.
high with.
I got show it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he had the backdoor straight flush draw.
Hey, so I get my little.
Whenever they say, I got a show, right? It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
Okay,
bluff.
yeah, it's a bluff.
It's like, they're happy about it.
Yeah, I saw. I have to, right, guys?
Yeah, right?
I have to show it. I don't want to.
I kind of like the flop. It's like back door.
Yep. Wayne Chiang Poker says, commentators, can I get a shout out? Big fan. Now, I don't know what's going on, how he's commentating. He's 12 feet from us. Wayne is in the other room.
Shout out Wayne.
Wayne Chiang,
puts it all together.
D22 So-So, puts the games together, commentates, makes the magic, backbone of the whole Bally empire, basically. Bike, commerce, wherever.
Very nice guy.
Wherever it's happening, he's there making the magic and holding it together.
Shout out to Wayne.
Nope, don't fall.
Wayne, you
Thanks
give me
for all you do.
Yeah, you give me the tingles, buddy. You're the king.
We're gonna do a three-way hug.
Three-way hug when you come back. Yeah. Here we got some aces. Everyone kind of likes their hand. TC even likes it. But everyone checked the flop.
Wow.
The aces like their hands even more now.
Yep.
Britney with the best calls. Masato has to call.
TC looking to extract some value, but doesn't realize the aces are waiting.
Oh, it's TC bet the king queen. Oh,
right.
And the ace called, and the ace 5 makes it 2K.
Oops, sorry.
And
Exposed.
exposed card.
I hate this feet.
3 of diamonds exposed, I think.
Raise.
Brittany's got to love-hate
with the
this.
ace 5, just, but he decides, thinks he can get value.
She checks. I mean,
he might check this.
I would check. I don't know. He's a genius. I'm curious to see what the geniuses will do here. You can't really go for value, can you? I mean,
he raised a few people and then got called. You start to think.
Oh, I don't like this. I think you got to nit check it here.
Call 35.
Insta call.
She insta called. That's
insta show, insta lose, insta win.
Not good.
A whole lot of instas there.
Wow.
He value owned himself, folks.
That's not all in there.
It's tough.
It's just 5-handed shit. Yeah.
So he bet a little less than half pot, something like that.
Yeah, he was going for value, hoping to get called by like king queen or something.
Yeah.
Good thing you checked the flop. You're gonna be all in.
Yeah. I should have checked back on that.
Yeah.
Because you showed a king, so maybe I could have checked back on the river.
See, he said it correctly. Since you showed
the king.
It was an accidental show. That's what was shown. Oh, wow. Oh, tough.
That hurts.
Yeah, because now he knows.
You
saw the king. Oh, yeah.
And then you're putting on them? You're putting them on another king.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a rugged one.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that, yeah.
But he's realizing it now, and that's how poker goes. Sometimes, you make a mistake, and you're like, well, then you adjust.
Yep.
And then you become a super beast afterwards. Sometimes the pain creates the biggest beast.
Sometimes the pain, yeah.
Right?
You get forged by the pain,
That's how you remember.
Yeah.
You put your hand on the stove.
Then you don't do it.
Never again.
Yep. Masato with the nice 6-7 of clubs.
Oh, look at this matchup. I like this matchup. Okay.
I don't know. You know how
I like the bet.
I think the top left-hand side of the screen under the GG should have the continuous update on everyone's stack after every hand. I want to know everyone's win-loss continuously, not every 22 minutes.
Then we can match like the winning or losing to the faces.
Yeah.
We can be like, oh, yeah, you can tell he's down 12. Look at his face.
Hey, tech guys, support back in the master control room. Can we add that in? No other stream does it. I would like it. Parlay, would you like it? Am I crazy? Just to have it continuous, just a little.
Maybe mood rings as well,
Okay, I'm trying to be serious, but I'm not
rate.
kidding. Yeah, heart rate. Yes.
I was watching pool billiards in Brazil, and they had the heart rate monitor the whole time.
Oh,
and
wow.
The best in Brazil there, his heart would be just chilling
all the time,
and his opponent would just be like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of cool to see. But
yep, they tried the heart rate stuff back in poker, but briefly. And
Oppenheim was on one of those things with a heart rate monitor.
One cigarette costs how much?
Okay, Roy H says, what are those commentators on? You can't go for value with trips.
Well, you have a low kicker, and
Yep.
you've already raised, and you raised a few people, not just one person.
Right. And you got some callers.
And you have to think, and then a king was also exposed. Right.
Meaning the chance that she has calling with a king. She's probably calling with an ace. I mean, she's going to call with queens. Maybe you go for value there. I
would have just called the turn with his hand. That's my style.
Yeah.
I would have just called the turn, and then you evaluate on the river.
Masato loves his hand. TC does not
love
like
this
getting raised.
matchup. This is pure. Suited connectors.
He might call.
Bruce, Tom,
Generally,
2 for
a suited
3.6.
connector wants to see the flop.
Yes.
But I guess if stacks get weird, sometimes you could throw it away. But
I should have a call and waiting your age.
that's maybe what he was thinking, that there wasn't enough to win.
Right.
You know.
I'd rather pay the 300.
It still might be a call there. I don't know.
Yep.
Suited connector.
We were playing without.
I would have called.
The bot doesn't like to fold suited connectors in
The
position.
bots don't like to fold the 7-8 of spades.
No, they don't.
They don't.
We must obey the bot.
We must comply, obey.
Yeah.
Just let me flop bottom pair and a draw, and then we can go.
He's going in.
Let me flop bottom pair and a draw, and then I'll go for it. Okay?
Any pair, any draw.
I literally had 5 deuce.
3, 6, 7 players, and I don't. No sight of jungle. I don't know what jungle's doing.
Yeah, I want to see the jungle come in here and see what he can do.
To win the stand-up.
He might come with a crazy outfit.
I had Jack. She had.
You know.
Oh, right. He usually does.
Like, who's he going to be this time?
Yeah.
That's all.
I do it. No problem. I do it.
It's all just a distraction for his pure poker bets.
Right.
You know.
The pure bet size,
Yeah.
the pure everything. I just love that. It was so long ago. It was like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
10 or 20 years ago, he had queen rag playing 6 tables and then just snap call some bet on the river with queen high in the upper left hand at streaming all of it, just talking. It's like, well, I guess I got to call here, and it was right. And that was when I went, oh, okay, I'm not calling there. I got to commentate, not play.
You stick in the booth, buddy.
Ace, king, 9, 10.
Good. You keep folding sets, though, correctly. You might have to get out there.
Oh, get out there and try and win.
That's right.
Brolin, how did it feel, the hand you had ace-ace versus Vanessa Selps, Jack 7 of diamonds? Wayne Chiang Poker asks.
Well, I get asked that a lot, and it felt great.
I can imagine.
You were at the table.
Yep.
Good checking. Good checking. Trap. I was trapping him. Got to mix it up sometimes, Harry.
Absolutely.
I mean, I 7-betted.
You just never stop
nowadays,
betting.
I've studied No Limit quite a bit, and I don't know if I would find a 7-bet with aces. After 5 or at some point, I'm going to call in position. It's crazy. Back then, I just kept raising. 6, 7, 8-bet, 9-bet.
Never stop betting.
It worked out great, but
great. Yeah,
I don't know how balanced I am. After I 7-bet, what hands do I have? Aces and aces.
Aces or aces? Yeah, one of the two.
I wasn't going to call.
Yeah.
Oh.
But, you know, back then we didn't know about the bots, maybe. I don't know what year that was. Maybe some people were botting, but the early botters.
It was a generally good strategy back in the days. If you had an excellent hand or the best hand, to just not
crazy.
stop raising, because sponginess was abundant back then.
There's your chance to get the button now.
And you had a spongy reply to your aces, you know, the Jack 7.
I know. She was like, after he 5-betted, it was just the perfect amount.
Right.
He had to have nothing. Like, it was the perfect amount for him to bluff, yeah. But.
Oh, it's an insane hand. King 6 is winning and will probably win. And if.
I might have bet with the 5-6, you know, give it a stab.
Yeah, I would have definitely.
Can even overbet in spots like that occasionally, you know. But
yeah, I would have done it.
Just
Nobody
go for
wants
it.
A button.
Pot's so small, I think.
These guys are too good.
And when you overbet, you can sometimes give up on the end because like they call the overbet. But then sometimes you get there and now you made the pot so big and then you might even overbet again.
Unbelievable.
And they don't realize that you're shutting down all the time.
There's nothing. 400 to get a button, right, Harry? Crazy. How did they know?
EKO says, I think Vanessa turned to Antonio and was like, you understand why I did that, right? And he was like, yeah, but I mean, you didn't need to do that. Yep, that actually happened as well. She was...
Yeah, she wanted to ask
Antonio
what
thought,
they would do, but...
no, on the 5th or 6th raise, Antonio thought you might add aces, you know.
I know, you guys were like, well, he was playing kind of tight.
Oh, shit. What do you have, like...
4,000 what?
Oh, no, not 6-3 or 5-4. 7.
Damn.
TC, it's his second time to get 3-4 of diamonds. The exact 3-4.
And folded.
What do you have, ace king? Hey, I'm live with 4-3 suited.
Would you have called if you size hand?
What now?
Would you have called
With what?
if you size hand, ace king? With 2 live cards?
Yeah, maybe. The way she's running, I would have flopped the 4. It would have been okay. So, you know, brick, 4. I've had 4-3 of diamonds twice now.
Yeah, you're running really bad. You have 4-3 suited twice.
I won once.
God, my team is up 1-0. Let's go.
Masato with the 10 jack of clubs.
Was he betting?
Coming in for 300. David 5-6. Wayne Chiang Poker is saying that Jungle is late. So Jungle is in theory on his way, but he's running late.
Maybe his outfit got caught on something.
Yep.
You know what I mean? He's got to like, oh, how do I untangle this? It's crazy. You know what I mean?
Yep. Maybe he's
It's
making
possible.
toast and the toast burnt, and now he's trying to figure out, should I scrape off the burnt part? Is it good enough? Is there recovery involved, or should I start fresh?
You eat the burnt stuff, don't you?
No, I scrape it off. I read it. It's carcinogenic, so I always scrape it off. Yeah. I'm a scraper.
Before you read it, you were just...
I embraced the crust. No, it's not true. I never liked the crust. But I was never the guy to cut off the edges of my sandwich to have the sandwich without the crust. I just thought I like
eat the crust. Yeah, I like the crust. But pizza, I leave the crust. I guess. Sandwiches.
Masato wins it with the worst hand. I stand
they're
corrected.
Still playing, sir.
They're still playing.
We've got queen kind of clubs.
Probably check it back.
Low draw.
I hope you didn't fold deuce 5 of clubs.
It's blocking both flush draws.
I think it's
always good to think about your suits.
No chance. Not with these.
I don't think Masato's going to go for it. Do you think he's going to?
That's where I might have went like a very small 10%. The king queen. Those little 10%.
Right, to collect on the 10 jacks.
The little bot play. A little 10%.
No bluff on the river?
Maybe he don't vote.
Depends on the bet.
3,000.
Fold.
You have to do a David bet.
Yep.
If you do a David bet,
You got to go all in to get that.
you got to get a hairy call. Otherwise,
Hank the Tank.
Call I ever seen, Harry.
We're glad you enjoy the stream, buddy.
honestly,
Funny
you had an ace. You would
Ferguson.
never bet 10,000 on the river.
Maybe that's Tony Ferguson trying to be funny. I don't know. He says Jungleman always looks like he just woke up.
You would want to call.
That's the sign of a busy man that's always playing.
A lot of times.
I'll be honest with you. If you would have bet 3,500, I would have folded.
My experience is
10,000 was just overbet.
a lot of times.
Yeah, when my opponent's stacking his chips, I like it when he tells me the exact amount I could have bet to have won the pot. That's one of my favorite things in poker, is getting the number.
I don't know.
You know?
Yeah.
Was that a raise?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It was a raise.
People like to discuss poker strategy sometimes.
L likes this.
If you would have bet 3,800, I would have folded.
Polarizing rivers, you know.
Britney, I'm drinking too much.
But you bet 37,
I
sir.
didn't know it was around full night.
Yep.
Oh.
Once again, you might have a low draw.
2 bucks.
6 high, buddy. You won
Too
the
much,
match.
right? Cheers, Eddie.
Easy decision.
Nice playing with you.
Don't even bet. What the hell for?
Good poker player.
Gotta put some low cards out there and I'll bet.
If you don't show your cards, you don't get.
Yeah, you don't.
Right?
Where's Archie today?
You're playing low cards. When you miss, it's easy to fold.
He is.
Oh,
Kings,
Susan
what are you
back?
gonna do on that flop?
Yeah,
You
let
gotta call or
me
bet,
go up
right?
myself.
You're fucked.
Oh, man.
Me going solo is like
6 high, no
it's like
problem.
I hope she's not going to criticize every hand you play.
mine. One of them, I guess if you win, it doesn't matter what you do.
She may get mad at you folding 4-3 suited back
Yeah,
to back.
maybe.
They're talking about Susan watching TC play, how she'll feel about some of these plays, etc. And where was
wife, right?
Archie? Yep.
She also plays, right?
Tom, I don't think we have a normal
That's some real hands here.
game
At least
anymore. Huh?
2 of them.
GG Poker's taking over for like a month.
I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing a lot more.
So when we come back, let Wayne know you're coming.
Octo Crab.
Oh yeah, please. I was gonna tell you that.
Will she play it? Is she an Octo Crab believer?
I told Wayne to try to get me in the.
She is.
GG Poker has
She's in there.
I want to play. Like if he can get me in. But
Oh, she's seeing a fleas with that? Why not?
L bets with the king high. Ace Jack. TC not going anywhere.
I'm rooting for L because he has a button.
Okay, now L could hit a 10 to make a catch up. They both have buttons, so this is just natural poker. It's not like one of them's trying to get the stand up.
Check behind with ace jack. Well,
Will the 10 come?
Probably bet now.
It comes around 12% of the time, according to the machine here. Oh. We're probably not going to find out if a 10 comes. Although L is the type that can raise here.
He's been, when he thinks a while, he just folds. He's been trying to, playing hard, making a lot of the right decisions. Folds that one. You get crazy.
Thank you. Just bring the phone.
Hello. Hey Dave, you play any other streams besides this one? Or you just
Okay, this is what we like to see. Not the chip count, but we know what comes after the chip count.
You play
The VPIP is slightly interesting, but still, whatever. Okay, we have active players, with the least active being active
online
at 33%.
What was your VPIP?
Brittany up 36,000. Harry up 31. David 15. TC up 3K. L down 68,200. Not feeling it. Masato stuck 9K, almost 9K. Nick.
Poker goes like that sometimes. Just lose every hand. And sometimes you win every hand.
Oh, it's on me.
Yep.
It's on you. I'm terrible. I call.
Daniel Lowry tipping out $2 to, I'm not sure who gets that $2, but it says, Phil and Prahlad, please remind my buddy Scott he is a clown. Well, everyone knows that Scott is a clown. He doesn't need reminding of that. I think there's a sign in his wallet that says, don't forget, you're a clown. It's in his wallet every time he goes to buy something.
Thanks for the donation.
Thanks for the donation.
I'm rooting for.
I'm not sure which empire or entity gets that $2.
That goes all to you, Phil.
Oh, I wish, man. $2, man.
The jokes would really come flying if it went straight into your bank account.
Imagine the quality of the
material.
stream. If I could get access to that full $2, or even 50% of it, imagine the stream quality, how it would just burst out.
Convert it to crypto and send it
8,
your way.
9, 10 jack. Masato is loving his life. 9, 10 jack queen. Sorry, I can't read the board.
And the open end.
He's going to bet
on
2K.
the rainbow flop. That's pretty good.
Yeah, love the rainbowness of it. David with the best hand doesn't like this. 2 and 3.
That's 66%. 2/3.
Oh, I thought he was going to do the big dump of chips.
You got to call middle pair.
David.
You got to see what's going on.
And now David picks up his own 7 for a straight. Wait. Yeah.
He might go for this. His suits are different than the 10, which always something to think about.
I don't think I can fold for this amount.
Uh-oh. Not what you want to hear when you're... But, I mean, he's got a lot of outs. He's 32%.
Yeah.
7,000?
Like 7, yeah.
It's like 7. Yeah.
I'm not designed for this game.
Pair and a straight draw.
Because
the fact that you don't have a diamond with the 8-9, maybe it's a call.
7 for 15.
You're blocking the actual nuts.
Yeah, the guy could have ace queen of diamonds, you know.
You know.
You could easily have an overpair.
Yeah, if he has an overpair, any 9, 7, or an 8
It's actually a
will
kind of tough spot.
He's going to put it in.
Okay.
So many outs.
Jack.
Many outs.
Okay, let's see what the river is. They can only run it once. There is no run it twice option. Macau and here in this table, run it once.
Happiness. One time.
Yep.
One time for 23K.
We're ready. We can't wait.
Jack is gone, right?
I feel like the 7 of diamonds comes to mind. No.
4 of hearts.
Last time you only had 3 outs.
I know.
I'd say, man.
Last time he went all in, he only had 3 outs. He hit it. This time, too many outs.
Going for the backpack.
That's the way the game works. I felt more confident on this one.
Plus, you call.
But it was backpack pre-colored down. Did you notice? It wasn't like
how strong a pair is on the flop.
Yeah.
1K and 5K chips. Out came hundreds.
If you have a pocket pair.
That means that's a man in action. He's been gambling. Chips stuff them in the bag.
Oh, yeah, when you got the smaller chips in the bag.
And you pull them out, that means you just were always playing them. You're in.
Yeah.
Just see if you have ace king, but
Yeah, but if you raise the flop, now you can't fold your.
You're not even visiting the cage. You're just straight to the table.
Yeah, you're your own cage, you know.
Got to drive fast on the freeway. Make sure no one's.
7 to 9. Yeah.
I'll never forget. 25 years ago, we're playing cash game, and this guy kept busting out.
Yeah.
And he would leave and not go to the cage, but he would come back with 5K. Now, after the 6th time, we're wondering, where is he going? He just goes somewhere and he gets 5K. And he did it another like 5 times, and no one knew. We just figured he had like 100K in his glove box or something. He'd go back and get 5K at a time. Because that was back where a bank ATM would only give you 1 or 2K. Yeah, something. It was.
Or you have out.
Ace King, Britney, real hand. Harry, real hand. Ace Jack, feels like a real hand when you're getting beat down, but you know it's just a trap.
Masato is always with these like medium type of.
Yeah.
Sometimes you play poker like that. Every hand you have is just.
Now look at David with the real hand. We're seeing a 4-way flop, I think.
Yeah, nice spot to hit a little set of 5s.
L can't take it. Not even L, who loves to play every hand. He wants to have something. 10-4 is not something. It's trash. What will the flop be?
Did 8-9 suited?
Jack. Masato. Oh, no. Britney hits the nuts. Masato hits top pair with the gutter ball to the straight. 5s hits nothing.
Someone folded 8-9, I think, right?
Yep, 8-9 of spades. Who did fold that?
Wow, that suited connector, and look, it avoids the trap.
Who had the 8-9 of spades?
It was suited, wasn't it?
Just messing around.
Look at avoiding this. It's insane.
Oh my God, I can't believe I don't remember. Chat, tell us who had the 8-9 of spades. Who dodged the...
I folded 8-9 of spades.
Yeah, look at that.
It was Harry.
Look at that.
I folded 8-9 of spades.
Genius.
Harry nit dodged the straight destruction hand.
Oh, nit dodge for sure.
Wow, that was supercilious.
8-9 suited in the muck.
Perfect hand, too.
In the muck.
Made no sense, but now we see he has a crystal ball.
David, I had 8-9 in spades. Too many people I folded.
Wow, that hurts the B-pip.
When
When you're folding suited connectors, B-pip goes down.
A zero gapper, too.
B-pip goes way down.
It's not even like the 7-10 of clubs. It's 8-9. Compressed power.
9 high flush draw.
Jim Carrey.
In a big pot.
No, he had no chance. Zero.
You're saying I had a chance.
No. Not in 1 in a million.
But one thing about suited connectors,
You save him.
what do you think's one of the most dangerous ones versus heavier action pre-flop?
Oh my God.
8-9 of spades.
Wow.
Oh, wait, dangerous.
Any 8-9 suited.
You mean dangerous?
It makes flops like that.
Right.
It has reverse implied odds,
Right.
actually. And
The one with the most reverse.
sometimes the bot will tell you to call with every suited connector, except the 8-9. Stuff like that. The
That's cool.
8-9 can be trouble. Not that you're supposed to fold it like every time. It depends, of course.
Right.
Masato, only me and you don't have a button.
I know.
Huh? So one of us is going to try to win this hand.
Two.
I'll let you.
Harry and Masato with the flush draws.
I'll give you the chance.
Thank you.
David with 9s.
David, help me out, yeah? David.
But when you're playing deeper, usually you would see a flop with a suited connector when you're deep, because then you're like, I can
Especially
make
in a
trips,
spongy
I can
game,
make
too.
a straight, yeah.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Damn.
Okay, we have top pair versus 9s.
Okay, I think Masato has the best hand here. Finally.
Yep.
Best hand is good. Shuffling those light perps. Got a little side.
Oh, we got a little action.
Side sling to put in the chips.
I think it went like 100 to 500 to 1500 something. 18.
Harry. Harry's
Oh,
gone
Harry
wild.
did it. Wait a minute. Harry's gone wild with the
Folds
2-4.
suited connector, tells everyone. Now they think he's tight. So he's like,
Now
I'm
he's
going to
doing
put
this.
my image right into action.
This is all pre-flop? No, there's a flop. There is a flop. Wait, so he has
got
no
nothing.
equity.
He has nothing.
Oh, a set versus a straight draw now.
Folds the suited connector.
Remember that, huh?
But goes crazy with 2 unders.
Wow.
He mixes it up. He's using his image.
Yep. This is a spongy game. I think he's
out
left
now.
the kitchen now. Yeah, it's gotten real.
Give him a kiss on the cheek.
I fold.
No.
Is that binding? Is that binding?
Never mind.
Is that
Fuck.
binding?
Never mind.
That's fine.
A casual fling of 5K.
Set. Oh. I can't have it.
David, can I blow a kiss?
No, I almost folded when you said that.
Okay, that just happened. Flush came. Was kind of a way to get out of the hand.
Could have maybe folded. You know,
Could have maybe
he
folded
kinda called
5K.
quickly.
David loves when he gets sets and bets big mounts and gets called.
He might have seen David bluff a fair amount in some other games or
I
whatever.
had 4 of hearts. I had nothing to fucking.
You had a chance there, Harry. On that board. I'm just kidding.
If a guy bluffs a fair amount, sometimes you look him up with top pair. He's blocking straights.
Harry, the best feeling you turned that set.
I thought I was good on the flop. I'm not. If I call that bet on the flop with his little stack left, I'm never folding.
If he's calling 5,000 river, he has 9B until you get the set.
But
the 9 was actually on the turn, wasn't it?
Yeah, hit the 9 on the turn.
Flipped on us.
Masato says all in for his last 2K.
Yeah.
And David with the same hand.
The cage might actually get to say hi to Masato here.
Yep. Yeah, we might be testing the limits to his self.
The cage for once.
That's a hard man.
But as a traveling man out of your home country, losing is not the thing you need to do because it's hard to refund, to refuel.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The hard man, not the wrong man.
And he's tying. Yeah.
Harry can only hit a 10 to get out of this mess.
Oh, they're doing the check side pot thing. Oh, they think it's a tournament.
Yes.
Check it down, knock him out. Now he bets. This will probably end it. Chop it up.
Oh, did Harry hang on? He did.
Oh, Harry.
No, he has the best hand with the 10.
God. Yeah, it's good.
Masato was like,
I
what?
lost the minimum, I think. Wow.
Oh, this is brutal stuff.
The dry side pot.
You can only hit a 10 or a king.
I'm not going to bet the river if I check it.
What a blowout that is.
I've had a few coolers tonight.
That is.
You folded the river.
Yes.
Oh, you called the river?
Taxi says this casino is cursed for Masato. Today, yes. May 2nd, no. May 2nd, he won 8,000.
But you know good one.
It's like that sometimes.
I didn't like it.
Win big, lose big.
Plus, I'm protecting the...
GG Bally Live. Scan and download the app. Win Bally Bucks. Look at this ad. Be hypnotized. Download on the App Store. Get it on Google Play. Download, play, win Bally Bucks. Okay, Masato's going into the bank of cash.
Just to get you out.
He's counting the hundreds now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the backpack got revisited.
When you're flat calling something, all in.
Those are crisp benches.
Jeez.
Jinx, we said at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Pralad and I just said the word crispy at the same time.
Yeah, new game.
They are so crispy.
That just shows you how hard Jesse Powell is working at the printer machine. You know, he's just printing fresh. Ace Jack for Harry.
Untouched by human hands, maybe. Those,
almost.
Like a machine just delivered a little robot hand.
Yeah.
I'll give you chips
Get
if you
changed.
want.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the whole thing, and I'll give you the rest so you don't have to wait for chips.
Okay, we're going to
Okay, whatever you want to do.
watch the poker on the smaller screen here.
The smaller screen is more crispy.
It's more crispy. It's the crispy version.
Right? It feels like
it's a little crispy.
The resolution is really...
Oh, look at this. 3, 4, 5, 6 for Nick and 4, 5 for a little Masato action.
Got a little something.
Ace Jack. Harry got
Except
a little.
the 9 10s and the 7 8. Not so much, but you know.
And everyone checks.
All checking.
And now
it's a little bit of a
now
scare
I got
card.
a Jack high flush going with that Ace Jack.
Check.
Harry bet.
Oh.
Harry did bet. Masato called.
Taxi says, I really understand now. You don't need skill. Poker's easy. Yes, correct. Skill is an optional feature here in the poker streets.
You should just give him 5K.
I was going to.
And we have the absolute stone.
Those are the
Nutter Butters.
stones, blocking the royal.
Yeah, blocking the royal. That's what you always have to check.
Here's full straight flush available.
I mean, I think I just... Wow,
he checked.
I would not have done that.
Harry's in the zone right
He's
now.
so in the zone. It's funny. I would have bet
Just
small.
knows what to do.
Yeah, he checked
Folds
to
the
get the
8-9
max.
suited, avoids disaster. Now he's checking the nuts.
Don't be how do you like,
Oh, yeah. Masato. I know you're going to bet if I check.
Nuts.
100%.
You know.
I know you're going to bet, baby.
You know.
Now, is that 10K in play? Did he say, give me chip,
Give me a lot
runner?
of confidence. I never play like this.
Is this the news? Is this the
Yeah.
I didn't give my chip back, I don't think, right?
It wasn't played, was it?
Give it back,
He
right?
folded anyhow, whatever.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you, baby.
这把就结束了。
上一把。
对，这已经开始第一把了。
你上
Harry and the Hendersons.
You show my ace of diamonds?
Classic movie.
Okay, good.
I didn't see it.
No?
Nope.
Oh. Like about that Bigfoot living in Seattle with a family. The Bigfoot character was like
that's
living
what
with
the
a family.
Yeah, right. I remember the trailer, but I didn't
watched it. Oh, just the trailer?
Just enough to know not to see it, really.
Yeah,
maybe it was a winner.
Fine film.
10s versus 4s versus 5s versus the 8-9 of hearts.
This
which
might
Britney
go
won't.
set over set. I'm calling it right now.
I don't want to give his name.
I'm calling it right now.
Where's Jungie? Where's he coming from?
Oh, all in.
From Vegas.
Okay.
Oh, so Jungle is coming. He's on his way down from Vegas.
Wayne is in the building.
4,000.
Wayne.
Yeah,
他说那个Jungle 到了以后去了另外一个赌
A lot of those hands gave up because Nick said to hell with it.
I forgot I have
直接拖了一个
He said all in. He announced all in.
没法打呀，要不我们俩换。
Yeah, he'll probably fold.
能换一个
Sometimes you think a guy might have ace king or something.
I have pocket 4, 5.
Call with a pair.
Yeah.
I wanted to see that flop develop and craziness happen.
Yeah.
Lay down a pair.
Everyone's wondering, where are you, Jungle? Where are you?
Well, let's see a cheap flop so we can get us that.
I don't have enough chips. Do you guys mind Britney give me 10 from her stack?
DKO, that's correct. John Lithgow was in that.
Do what?
打了我6把。
Harry and the Hendersons.
Harry and the Hendersons?
John
Yeah.
Lithgow.
No?
Okay.
Jungle's done it right. He has 7 or 8 people here all wanting him to come, and they all know that he's an elite world beater that
building up
does
the
everything
tension.
right. Yeah, when you have players wanting you to be in your game, and they all know that you're a genius that wins all the money, you've done some things right. Okay, what do we got here? Ace, something, king.
Britney with top pair, but it's a little,
shaky,
dangerous board.
No one caught up with the 9.
The pot small. I like it. She checks again. Everyone should probably just check.
Only 1-5 in the deck to help TC. And Harry.
Nick and Harry, chop it up.
Yep.
Nice river.
Ace jack.
Was I ahead? Was I ahead with this all the way to the river?
Sometimes you could take an ace-3 there and bet kind of big. Get the other ace to fold. I do that sometimes. Just for fun.
I almost took a stab on the turn. But then the ace stopped everything.
If you're sure no one has a 9, I guess, kind of risky.
I know if Dave's not in the hand, I have a chance.
Yeah, David's been the 9.
It's easy to beat me. All you got to do is call with jack high.
Oh, I don't want to fucking hear that. That's like an eclipse.
It's really easy to beat me. You just got to call.
It's like hitting a fucking lotto, man. Come on.
Yep. Orange. I have 5,000 behind of this.
5,000?
5,000 more.
5,000 more,
Yeah.
5,000 is all in.
5,700 is all in.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
What the hell?
Total, this is 5,700.
The fuck you got?
I see 8, C9.
You know, Tom never opens. Tom's got a fucking hand.
I did.
You still think, Masato? You're a pro.
Masato just, you know, all in.
Maybe Masato tilted today. Masato's not tilt.
Such a bizarre all-in when you're stuck. You want to make money back. No, seriously. I'm not even kidding. I need a minute, guys.
10 seconds left.
Really? To break my concentration, I fold 6 high.
Not tilting.
Oh, you have 2 overs. Nice. Yeah.
2 10s. 2 10s.
At ace-9 suited.
Good. I mean, Tom, you're never. What the hell?
At ace-9 suited.
You open 500 under the gun?
Of course, I had to get a button. Call me Bruce again.
That was a tight fold, Bruce.
Give me the button.
That was a Bruce fold.
Give me the button.
That was a Bruce fold.
Tom would have never folded that.
Yeah, Tom would have raised over the top.
I don't want to torture Masato anymore.
Masato.
Hitting a 3
You
out.
play really fucking good.
Thank you.
You're almost as good as David. Almost.
Almost.
Almost. Not quite. Don't
I'm
get
trying
too
to
happy.
be like David, but
Don't get too happy.
it's very hard.
If you want to play like David, you first have to buy in 70,000. And you probably have to lose a lot of $70,000 before you can get to play like him.
Having a glass of wine is always much more enjoyable when you're just crushing everyone.
Jesus Christ, Tom! I can't believe
what
you open ace-9.
Suited. Come on, ace-9 suited.
Suited.
If no one's got anything, they're going to fold all the way around.
Cheers, brother.
20 players.
What's the guards you got, Eric?
Hoya de Monterrey.
What?
Hoya de Monterrey.
Where are those from?
Cuba.
Yeah, the Cuban.
I never saw the movie Frozen.
Some Cuban cigars. They are the best. It really is.
Apparently, it's home entertainment, family fun. Yeah,
You know how
it probably is.
regular cigars, your mouth feels like crap afterwards.
Never seen Frozen. Yeah.
I had an extra.
Because you don't have kids.
Next week, whenever we come, we play.
Got a couple of hands.
For sure, bring you one. Just make sure you let Wayne know you're playing.
Okay.
Masato raising it up.
2 pair.
Puts some weird pressure on Jack 5. David doesn't like to fold ever. Well, everyone calls. I think. Everyone hates the ace.
Yeah, he's going to shut down all the action. Queen 8 has a little double gutter. Could be an interesting spot.
Oh, yeah.
Blast off. Queen 8 must have got out of there a while ago.
It's hard to fire here when you got a sticky opponent.
These are these little spots I like a little block bet, a little 10%, 15%, 20% a pot. Tiny little bet.
Masato says, I'll have none of that block bet. I don't think I'm winning. I'll bet the whole thing. I think he knows he's against a jack. And he's like, I'm going to let that
valuing.
ace. He's thinking that ace will save me. He doesn't have an ace.
Over bets it.
He has a jack. I'm gonna put it all in. I'm gonna rep the king queen or the ace. 10, 2 pair or whatever. Look at how sticky L is. L hates to fold.
He just knows it's good, so he's just trying to get max value.
Oh, just right now I discovered that Masato has 2 pair. I didn't know that till right now.
Oh, wow.
That's how bad I am. I should fire myself.
The fish is very good.
He has 2 pair, folks.
I was thinking
I thought he was turning a 10 into a bluff. Okay, I'm a clown.
No.
Without the clown outfit. But it has that I have a 10 This is why L's thinking of calling. It feels like just
L's been making the right decisions in these spots. I think he'll fold. He thinks for a while, and then he makes the right decision.
10 I lost, right? Then I got another 10? No, I'm in 20 total.
It's not bad.
L is thinking it's fishing.
And he's going to fold, and this is why Masato could just make a small bet and get called by all the jacks.
You got nuts in that? You got nuts?
L's thinking, how afraid am I of the ace? I have to be winning, but no, he's not.
Yeah, it's always nice to get nuts and everyone pays you.
He might. He might.
Yeah. I don't think he'll call.
I thought it was going to be a really bad.
It's a thin call, but I see how it makes sense. But
well, he beats Queen 9, 8, 9. Masato raised the flop. I believe he raised the flop. Showed strength. Just beating Queen 9. It's better to call with Jack 5 though than Jack 9.
Yep.
Or Queen Jack. This is actually a better call than Queen Jack. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
He put it out.
Well, that's why it was a good bet, Masato. There you go.
Masato gets paid.
Yeah. Baby. Good timing.
L had folded in so many similar spots. He's like, I gotta have a look one time. You know, when you could fold and fold and fold it, and then you get another weird spot. You're just like, I gotta call eventually.
Okay. I think there was a raise.
That Jack 5, the phenomena of it's a better call than Jack 9 or Jack Queen. That's a subtle, weird, cool feature. As you study poker, you learn these little featurettes.
Still might have been a fold. The bot still might have folded, but if you're gonna call with jacks, that's probably the best.
When you shove all in with the pair, you don't get snapped.
Although it could be argued if you have Queen Jack, you're blocking the nut straight.
Oh, right.
That could be good too, actually.
He's putting all in with Ace King, you're dead.
So you really don't want Jack 9.
You lose to
right.
That's for sure. Queen Jack actually could be a good call blocking the.
Right, because you're blocking the straight. So you're like, what's he doing?
I mean, that's the only hand you've been.
You always want to see if you're blocking the nuts.
Here in the booth, we'll say things and change our mind a minute later.
Yeah, that's right.
You know,
that's right.
Chip count, we're not so interested, but we know that it leads to the V-pip, which is slightly interesting, and the truth.
Timing.
Okay, V-pips. Harry, 40.
V-pipping. Everyone's V-pipping.
To 60. Everyone's in the V-pip group.
Yeah.
This is everyone's playing.
Going
no nit stacks.
Crazy.
Okay, here we go. Brittany, cumulative winnings, 40K. Harry, 40K. David, 30K. L stuck 76K. Masato stuck 24K. Nick stuck 7,500. TC up $1,200, which puts Archie in a lot of good dog food. 1,200 can get you
organic,
lots of
vegan
healthy
dog
stuff.
Food
Yeah,
if you wanted.
Yep. Archie has a good life. He probably eats top shelf something.
Maybe he cooks for him.
Yeah, maybe he cooks for him. Maybe Archie cooks for the family. He's got some secret. Harry with the sixes here.
Folds. Oh, it's a 3-bet to him.
You are relentless.
Or what?
L just is relentless.
10?
Stuck 70-something and just doesn't care. He's just fire again. He's got
Makes
the best
the
hand.
Call and loses and just fires. Just like you said, right away, he's back in action.
I wanted to test you, Al. Damn it. I wanted.
There he had you.
No, I had pocket free.
He had you.
I didn't have much. I couldn't call. I could only raise your ass.
Brittany, how you fold?
How much?
It's Al.
That's why I said he's relentless, see? I didn't have a hand to call. I can only raise.
Yeah, well, he's breaking it, you know? Nice raise. Nice raise. L's like, I want a button. Oh, you didn't get a button?
Bud Lavasani says, I'm in the chat. Right? Yes, you are. Can't read Chinese. It's actually Japanese.
No.
I believe that's. Oh, there's some Chinese in there too.
Ready?
However, I love listening to Loch-Ness Monster chit chatting it up.
Vegas was putting odds out.
Sean Keller says the Loch-Ness Monster is surfacing. L is taking an L. Ace actually.
L's taking various.
Summarized it quite. That's the 5-word summary. L is taking an L.
I'm not even kidding.
Yep.
There's no way.
So Taki, yes, most of it's Japanese, but there is peripatetically, occasionally, a little bit of Mandarin. I saw it earlier. Maybe I didn't. I'm going back. Oh, there it is.
We should all.
Peter Watry
We should all learn more languages.
Yep. Well, Elon's going to solve that with the neural mesh. You stick it in your head.
Eu falo português. Você não fala. Você não fala, né? Oi, pessoal.
Parlay's dropping a little Portuguese on us here.
Rast is a.
Rast, yep.
Speaks it.
Kyohei is saying that they're talking about how much money Masato lost in the chat. Let's see what's going on. 2 pair versus a pair of 7s. David's doing it. He's betting it.
Okay, 2 pair.
Game. See?
3 overs, easy
Get
fold.
queen 4, hit it.
2 pair.
Easy game.
Easy, too easy.
Easy game. Wasn't even bluffing, guys.
That's the crazy part.
Yeah. Didn't need to.
That one, I was more afraid of L than I was.
That's like saying you haven't even played your best game yet.
I should have absolutely raised that hand. That was my mistake.
7-handed.
David, a very active player with a super high VPIP. Finds ace king of spades. Britney finds the octo crab suited. The suited crab. L
3 is the octo crab?
Yeah, octo 8, crab 3, I don't know. And L has never seen a hand he didn't enjoy, especially pre. This will probably knock off the octo crab, yep. But I think
Bet.
David.
You probably see a 4 bet. The ace king suited.
David. You are the man.
Ace king suited likes to keep raising a lot.
Yeah.
Raise.
Oh, you got a button already?
I got a button already.
Where is it?
It's right here.
Oh, it's there.
That black button that says commerce out, there it goes. It should be white and face up like that.
I can't tell.
Confusing. Colorful chips. Those pink ones are nice.
Raise. 8 raised to 1,000.
Oh, wow. Aces. Don't make it too much.
He's really wrong. Can't play, he's really wrong, Thomas.
Right, you kind of want to draw them in.
Can't fucking do it.
I don't know. This feels like
yeah, what's that? What's his?
Might be a spot
L's
where I would have just moved in with the aces. Just
But he's
shove it all in.
actual hand is queen deuce of spades.
Oh, L knows.
Oh, he doesn't
Show for a button.
it's hard to have a bluffing range.
show.
Yeah.
So
If you move all in, you could have maybe a few more bluffs.
I try, Masato.
Bruce,
I know you
a.k.a.
want as
Tom.
much information as possible. I'm trying to give it to
Bruce, a.k.a. Tom, a.k.a. T.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All that common stuff.
See, Britney, your straddle went to waste. They steal it.
That's how he wins.
You see this? They steal your money.
Better.
You make it 200 and it's gone.
You win a small pot with aces, you're kind of like, well.
Yeah, it never feels good, right? It's like, okay, well, I didn't lose. You know?
Doubled up very easily. You're looking around, people are throwing chips around.
Oh, shit, Tom is sleeping. That's not a good idea.
TC, I don't see him going anywhere here.
I got open Dave. I got.
Oh,
yeah, he's.
It's L. L raises every hand.
Unless I have a real hand. This guy might call.
It's hard to fold.
Sometimes he has queen 9, sometimes he has ace king.
He would have had a
They both
pair of
kinda
sixes.
miss.
Yep.
But ace king bet and take it.
Wait.
Like
TC folded ace 6 of spades.
Yeah.
I'd love to see the run out, but we won't see.
That, David, you know?
I can't call with my 2 9s there.
Sometimes it's good just to be humble. Just to say, you know what, take it for now. I'll get it later.
There's a smile out of the L dog.
The best flow draw.
There you go. A little smile.
5-3 or no? 5-4.
He enjoys the game, you know. Win or lose, enjoys the game.
GG poker.
Am I on the button? Yeah. That's good.
7-4.
Hey, you gave Paul one of those things. They were very unlucky.
Oh, I know.
Lucky.
You gave him that, and he shipped like I don't know how many thousands of dollars.
I know.
So please do me a favor. Don't ever try to give me one yet, Tom.
I'll switch that for you for a cigar.
Is that like some kind of a Ninja Turtle?
No, I found it in Jeju. They had it's like a thing in Jeju Island.
Jeju Island?
Jeju.
Jeju? Where is that? Jeju.
Jeju Island is where they've been having a lot of Triton poker stuff.
Masato?
Yeah. And it's far away from here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of time.
You go there?
Thinking the two people without buns gonna
haven't been there.
No matter what.
Okay. Easy money.
Nice squeeze.
Thank you.
Masato, finally you're starting to play better.
Oh,
doubting your
the
game
jab.
at the beginning. You know, you were calling all ins with pocket fives. You were doing some weird shit, you know?
No weird. Very strong hand.
You're not supposed to call with pocket fives.
Jeju, the tournament, the Triton poker tournament's in South Korea.
Obviously a good hand.
So you save those people that wanted to do a little Google hunt. You don't have to do the Google hunt now.
All in.
South Korea, that's south of North Korea.
I think Hassel.
They're touching at the border. There's one on the bottom. That's the south part.
Yeah.
They're different.
You know your
They're ruled by different people.
You know about south and north.
I learned the north and south.
I raised 16 and 8.
Is it on me? How much? How much you playing?
Like
11? Okay,
yeah, 12 behind, yeah. Maybe a little more.
Cool.
I'm rooting for everyone. Besides one person.
Say it.
It's an obvious statement.
Okay, so in this particular hand, we don't know what the players have, but we know what they're betting.
Oh, I can. Is that enough raise?
Harry.
You gotta make it 5.
Harry, is that not? He put in 4K after 25, so that's 1,500. So he's forced to limit raise, or I don't know. You want to see one card? He's showing him one card.
Oh my!
He did show him. Wait, no, that's
Ace Queen good?
Wait, did he? Did he show an ace?
Let's
try and figure it
get
out.
the camera on the card he exposed.
Let's see. Oh,
please.
Yeah. Can we
Overhead
have an
angle.
overhead shot, please?
Can we swoop in
and see what the hell's going on? Oh, well, there's a call, so we know there's at least 15K in
card
there.
exposed? I feel like
3399 shows one card. Knows that he can have an ace or a 9.
Of course.
We can see a little bit of something. Queens.
Oh, he showed a queen and had queens.
Smelled that, Harry. I really did.
First, I wanted to test to see if Ace Queen was good.
I really
testing to see if it was good.
If I had Ace Queen, would it be good? That's what I was trying to.
Okay.
Where's
Here first. You saw it here first.
Might have to show one and bluff.
Show one and bluff
There
now.
you go. Got him set up.
You didn't fool me, buddy.
Some of these tricks are difficult to balance.
Balancing the tricks.
And that might... Masato might have put that together and just been like, you know, this guy's having too much fun.
Yep.
Masato got L's bug, relentless.
Who doesn't have a button now? I'm trying to understand. You and Britney.
Yeah,
What's the odds right now? I want to know what the odds would be right now, Britney over you. I would say Britney.
Bill has stepped out. I'm flying solo right now.
For $1.
What happened?
David 3 bets from the small blind with
Right, Britney?
the old dead man's hand.
No good, no.
Maybe good.
We're not
Harry folds the nuts.
We're trying to play hands, but we give 2 bet, 3, 4 bet, 3 bet.
Yeah, but Britney doesn't need a hand. She can just
Yeah.
No, see?
Let's see a flop.
You're a 2.5 to 1 favorite over Tom.
他说你比 Tom
Ooh.
可能赢。
Well, probably going to get it in here.
2.5 to 1. Although it's pretty random because next thing you can freaking pick up with like kings.
Yeah, big head, yeah. I haven't seen a face card.
I wouldn't mind checking behind here.
I played one hand bad. I should have won that hand.
Which one? Pocket fives?
No. When I had with David had the queen.
That's it.
Oh,
I
shit.
Definitely going to get called.
On a pre or a flop or what?
Pre-flop, yeah.
What'd you have?
I had pocket pair.
他在外面打咋样？
Big one or like decent one?
我怎么来
Problem
看？
is when he
It's
opens,
too deep. You
the problem with him is I'm worried about him too. He's the
You
hand.
can't, look, you know what it is, Tom? You can't look at that.
Wow. Folds
Play
it.
back and
No, I
shouldn't have done, you know?
No, I
因
get
为
it.
你两个人在一块
I'm just saying-
What a fold.
Fair Masato, because I didn't have much.
Yeah.
When L-
3 raises and just check folds. Strong. David's here to play.
Honestly, I think this is the longest we've gone without starting another,
Why aren't we?
because it's not over.
Oh shit! What the hell? Why are we?
It's Tom and Britney.
Very good player.
Why are we?
Masato's 4 bets every hand. You 5 bet every other hand.
We don't let him win a fucking hand.
Get in the hand.
We're always in the fucking pot, David.
That's crazy.
That's why.
It's been
100.
this long? Jeez Louise.
5 raise 700.
See? Every And then re-up, see? It's been like this every time. Give me a hand, please.
Like a repeat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry.
Look at my first card.
David.
Second one.
Relentless.
Oh, he's got the button.
3 betting with 6 deuce off.
Just wishing. Out of position, everything, you know.
Get a call. Gonna be hard for David to win this one.
Hold it, Ashra.
That's large.
Where's Shin today? No Shin?
Who's that?
The other dealer. Those dealing
Thank God.
Thursday.
Yeah, he'll just shove it in.
Japanese, the one that's half Japanese.
I like him all, but I like his.
Not much else to do.
He dealt me really well.
You should have called him instead to work.
I was just fucking around, Masato. I got a natural 8. Got a natural 8.
Oh, damn. Oh, you got out. Oh, no, you don't.
Well, he does. Runner.
Oh, good hand. Good flop.
Oh, flush draw.
Yeah, you don't have
Sato
to
will
flush
take
draw. You're
it.
folding. Even an ace come, you're not liking it at all. That's the only flop where he can call.
True, that's true, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Very good flop.
You hit an ace, I bet 5,000. What the hell is he gonna do?
Just imagine.
Probably call, sir.
Just imagine if you had a pair right there, you would call the rest off. It wasn't that much, but you just can't call with that.
I didn't have shit. He has 6-5.
Yeah, but if you had a pair.
No, I'm saying, but in that, he has 6-5 now, then.
See, you guys could have had a button by now if you just shove all in pre-flop.
David's having a good time.
I've been 3-betting him with crap.
Nice hand, nice hand.
David, I hate this seat because you're in position of mine. Like, I want to play more hand, but you know, you always disturb me. Like,
it's one of the worst seats to be in.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst seats at the table.
I'd like to pay for
I'm gonna
Beast is back.
raise with a lot of
Look at that. Kings for Barry.
until eventually I got it.
Kings again?
You don't hit that flush draw, you're in tough to call.
She told me I was going to make it 3. I would have just not even played. My hand was.
David's having a lot of fun. Just 3-bet with 6-2 off. Laughing it up.
That's actually one of the worst.
Betting 5K on the flop with nothing.
I got the call with like 7.
I moved in on, had to fold, but he's still laughing and having fun.
maybe dominating your hand. Like, you have like deuce 6, right?
I mean, every now and then I wake up with an ace 2, you know.
So you never 3-bet with ace X, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little break. Yeah.
Maybe dominating.
Yeah, talking things, man.
These guys play too good, Al. The fuck? That should have worked.
Well, your 6 deuce?
Yeah. How did you flop a flush draw there, man? That should have worked, right, Al? Right? Shit. He's got ace deuce, man. He just flops a pair. He doesn't know what the fuck to do. But that flop, it's easy.
One check, 2 checks, 5 checks, 9 checks. 1 check. I think there's 300. 6 calls, 9 calls, 1 fold, 3 thirds.
So we just got a little info.
Jungle reports.
Jungle report. Jungle is at the airport. His plane keeps getting delayed. We're getting texts. He wants to get down here. He knows about the sponginess.
Oh, he's heard.
Yeah, he's heard through the grapevine. He's got sources everywhere. He's like, it's a spongy game in L.A. I'm coming.
Oh, wow.
He's at the airport. He'll come. He's coming. Flights get delayed, this, that. Well, in this hand, we have kings with the best hand.
Kings.
Oh.
Queen. Wow, dude.
I lost the minimum. Every hand. What is going on? Shit, I lost the minimum.
Okay, David did lose the minimum.
Really bad turn for him. I was open-ended with the...
Yeah, I know. That's why I bet 3. If I get a big raise, I could just flat and then see the river.
I could have bet that flop. And then I hit my queen. Ooh.
I should know everything there is to know about poker because it seems like every time I win or lose a hand, I hear somebody analyze it and tell me the stuff. And I feel like eventually...
Should have absorbed all that.
I should have absorbed it all by now.
Thank you, baby.
I'm sure it was all razor spot on, too, you know?
Oh, super accurate.
I don't want to hit a king on the river. I don't fucking want a king. Anything but a king.
Oh, my God. TC with the super juicy straight flush potential. Queen Jack o' Hearts.
I had a straight draw on the flop and I hit a queen. What the hell? I could have bet the flop and could have raised the turn.
Uh-oh. Someone's going to win. Maybe chop it.
In casinos throughout the world, people get that hand and think, you know, maybe I'll hit the jackpot.
Okay, guys, get ready.
Well, everyone kind of hits, and should TC make 2 pair, he'll be
No, because
everyone.
I'm going to go smoke.
Yeah,
everyone kind of hits.
Yeah, go, come back, and when it's...
She'll give it a call.
The game is always...
Brittany wants
Got
a
the
9
back
or
door
a 10.
straight.
Everything's going on flush draw.
Oh, he's going to bet again. Top pair flush draw, probably bet again.
Yep.
I love you, Dave.
Betting about 40, 70% or something, 16 into 26.
This is reasonable bet.
Yep.
She's calling. Okay.
You guys still think you're winning, I guess.
Checked it.
Hey, Harry, you lose the bet. Lose the bet.
Yeah, I mean,
you didn't lose the
could have bet another time.
You lost the bet.
Yeah, go for a little...
Against the big blind.
We didn't bet.
Just losing to ace, queen, king, queen.
Yeah, I'll give you change. So I'll give you 7. Why?
It's okay. You keep back 7.
Okay, that's 15. Okay?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
I had a 4.
Did you?
From the chat, Jungleman is very popular in Japan. He is funny and very good at negotiating. Everyone loves Jungle worldwide.
Good at negotiating. Good negotiating. What a beast.
Britney, how do you lose to Tom?
He's like, look, we can get the deal done. We do it this way.
Is this way
and everyone's like, wow, Jungle.
Right.
No,
You got yourself a deal.
They're out, right?
I like the way you put that.
Do without me around.
We did it one
time. It takes me a little while. 100, I call.
2 calls. Sure. 3 pairs. Check. Oh, check. Check.
Do you ever miss the little screen?
Yes, in fact, I was just thinking, why wouldn't they bring it up a little more?
A little poker.
I do like how they have
the best of both worlds.
Telling us about Google Android and Apple app and stuff, because I wouldn't have known.
But that little screen is just crispy, the pixels.
Crispy pixels. They're thinking of doing screen within a screen, like shrinking that one more for another ad banner. I like ad banners, and so why not double ad banner,
I like your idea of always posting the winners.
Yes, right now I want to know. I want to know.
Who's being tortured, who's torturing, who's breaking even.
Yes.
Because the people being tortured and breaking even are miserable. We want to know who's miserable. We want to know.
I can't afford it. So you're famous.
You know what?
I can't.
It's
half the satisfaction of poker is knowing people are getting absolutely tortured.
I mean, everyone has to sign a release form, right? Because the guy stuck $50K doesn't want to see it just stuck up there continuously.
You ever run bad and someone's like, "Oh, I heard so-and-so lost $5 million." You're like, "Really? Well, that's too bad." But then your face just starts grinning. Oh, someone else is being tortured.
Look at this. Speaking of torture, we're only going to have one winner here,
the
folks.
Classic
and with these
no-limit matchup. Ace-King versus Pocket Queens.
Yep.
Could easily get all the money in.
Masato had to lose $1,300. Oh, no, he lost nothing. He was in the small blind. Bottom line here is you can't run it twice. So here at the Commerce.
Well, they're sitting right next to each other, which could create a little war here. He might raise back with the queens. A lot of players will 4-bet here.
Oh, he just called.
Just calls.
Is he that smart that he knows his opponent has an ace?
You could mix it up and call occasionally. Mix it up. It's probably a mix there. Gives it a check. Pretty good flop for 2 queens. He's definitely willing to get it all in now.
People use that very recently.
He might decide to continue the call game, the sneaky game.
To keep the ace-jack offsuit in there, firing
then you have
away.
a very nice balanced range with some strength in it.
Okay.
But he does raise it up, which is good too.
Definitely wasn't popular in the 60s or 70s.
It's funny, TC knows that L doesn't have the ace-5 of spades, because he's holding the ace of spades.
Now, the bot would always call here, just because it has that ace of spades, 2 overs. Your opponent could be bluffing occasionally. This is like an always call spot.
Yeah, like 900.
Crazy, even if you see your opponent's hand, you want to probably call. That's how good a call it is, you know what I'm saying? You know an ace or a king are good.
Spade potential.
Dicey spade.
25 cents.
If you had to fold some ace kings and call with some, this is certainly in the call category.
Bucket,
you got the spade.
5-7.
It looks like fold 5.
Sometimes it
looks like the fold 5,
yeah.
What the heck did you fold, jacks?
No, not going good.
You playing the button game again?
What did you fold?
I think some of the new school guys really going after it with the bot.
Yeah.
They know to call there just because with that spade. But kind of some of the older school no limit players, they're just like, you know what? I don't have a pair. So
Yeah, I'm not in the button there
Right.
until
I think you got me. And he was beat.
And he could. The other fella could have a set or straight or whatever it was, 2 pairs.
Like, who cares, right?
The old bot teaches us to be a little looser in certain spots.
So he's not playing the...
Yep.
Okay. But we are playing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So play 5.
Okay.
Why I can't win if I win and I lose and don't pay? That's okay. Believe me, nothing's going to change for my game, whether I'm playing the button or not. It would if I had 3,000.
Battle of the Eights. Battle of the Eights.
I have a feeling that Jungle is getting closer. If not, he could theoretically be close to in the building, but not in the building, I think. 6-3. We got a pair of 6s. Queen 8. A pair of 8s. King 8. A pair of 8s. Notching the Queen 8.
Kicker.
Nutter butter kicker. Now turning into 2 pair.
Whoa.
L fired with the 8.
Wow.
Not quite sure why you'd fire there.
It's called the value bluff blocker bet range.
He's merging.
Mergy.
Super mergy.
Mergy
bluffy. I mean, are you folding a better hand? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're folding a better hand or not.
Nice river.
Nice river, yeah. Otherwise I fold.
Yep. Yeah. You fold, I call.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just had a pair of 6s. You fold, I call. 100%.
Give me the button.
Maybe you lose.
What is it? Pair of 6s. You have a pair of 6? Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what happened there was some poker happened, and Masato won some money.
Yeah.
Can't give me the
It
button.
didn't even show.
He was open-ended with the
Give me the button, please. The button.
But remember, folks, it's not actually money, it's just clay.
Even if he says that.
So take your mind out of this, I could buy a bicycle with that. No, it's clay. Yes, if you go to the cage and you trade it for cash, then you go to a bike shop, you could, yes, but really it's just clay.
And it's just an empty backpack.
An empty backpack with no more clay and no more worthless paper money.
He's just hoping that he never has to go to the cage. He's going to fill that backpack up.
Back in 2004 at the Commerce, we had players
through the Commerce.
We had 1 or 2 players that didn't even know there was a cage. They just came with their cash, lost it, and left. There was like a year and a half deep. This guy won somehow.
They've never heard of
and he
armed
said, "What
robbery.
do you do with the chips?"
They've never heard of armed robbery in their life.
No, he just lost cash every time. Now you have to buy in with chips because And then one day, about a year deep, he won. And he didn't know what to do with the chips.
Oh, wow.
Somebody pointed him. He turned them over.
Wild.
Back in the day. If I'm pocket 8s, I like my hand. But I don't want the guy to bet.
You're a fish.
Yep. It's funny, if you like your hand, you should want the guy to bet. But
you want a guy to bet with 2 8s there. That's how good you run, Phil.
I wish when I have 8s there, I'm just so happy when they keep checking. I'm like, oh, he has 8 high.
That's good, yeah, the checking factor.
Then you think, I should bet a little something on the river. Value bet the...
Check.
Good hand. There's no re-raise.
Coming in, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. No more. I don't want to drink anymore. Yeah. Because I'm going to go to a home game later, and I don't want to get fucked up.
And here we come, folks. This is what we signed up for. We want to see the blood, right?
All the money, some money.
We don't care about the chip counts. Yeah, so some people have big stacks. Some VPIP, we're slightly curious.
Everyone's playing stuff.
Yeah, people are playing cards.
Yeah.
Nick's playing a few less cards. David's playing the most cards. Elle and Masato playing the most cards. But here's what we want to know. Harry up 42,000. Brittany up 35,000. David up 14K. Elle getting drilled for 77K. Masato only stuck 7K. Nick stuck 6.
L taking L's, but you know.
And we put an order in, a request to the management. We want that information continuously streamed in the upper left-hand corner. We want emojis with blood. We want pancakes.
Along with a fine bottle of Opus 1 for 2001.
And some Opus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but seriously, I don't think that any of those requests will be met. But that's okay.
It's okay. I mean, helicopter us in for commentary. Be interesting. Lower us onto the premises. It's a big show. I mean, you know, we got to start putting these types of things in the budget.
Check.
I think they're building the helicopter pad out back right now, in fact.
You can laugh while being unmuted. It's okay. He doesn't want people to think I'm funny.
No, I was eating. I just came in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let him hear the laughs with like pineapple in your.
That one was 2 strawberry lumps.
No, you're 8.
Slices.
9. Yeah. No more ones.
Keep
hitting it, yeah. I got once. You got twice.
Are you gonna come back and? You gonna come back and play the stream?
I love playing these streams.
Yeah.
They have a thing. They have some innovations coming on this actual stream. Some things coming.
Oh yeah.
Down the pipeline.
Oh wow.
I don't know.
Top secret?
I don't know if they're top secret. I just witnessed it in the lab, and they were.
Well, what are they?
Well, we got teleport devices where you can loop back and get a new flop. What do we got here? 4, 6, 7. Some pairs and some over pairs.
It's one of those flops where the big blind can lead out sometimes.
Look at this. Even the ace of clubs has a little spice going on. Two, a super duper blank.
All right. Firing with the best hand.
Yep.
Over betting, right? Is that 2 into 12? Yeah. Or no. Never mind.
I think
2 into 3,200.
I think something like that.
Okay, TC's in. Oh, this will
She would have made it straight.
This will kill all the action.
Yep. An 8
check.
or 3. 7's no good.
Yeah. There you go, Al.
You're on plus 12, honestly.
Now with the dub.
他们顺子打跑了。
He needed a deuce on the end or something. He could have bet again.
买卡5。
But
you must good eye.
Too much short down value. No reason to bet.
yeah, it's hard to lay down top pair. Especially against a guy that's betting a lot.
Yep.
Top pair is just
especially
hold on.
And L's the type of player that you don't expect to always just see him with Group A Sklansky type hands. He's in there with the whole wide breadth of everything. So he could have had an 8 or a 3 easy. He said he just had the overpair.
Insta call.
Okay, I promise you.
Insta call with the king.
Nick loves his hand. King Queen of Clubs loves his hand. That's a lot of love.
Okay.
Queens, Britney, this is the... When you play aggressive, you can walk into these traps.
She didn't take too long.
Look at the behind.
Got in there.
It's true. King, queen of clubs. TC's disappointed he can't call. And we all know at home how likely the king is to come. It's not. It's probably like 80% for a king to come, right? Because he's folded. From his paradigm. From us, ours, it's normal.
No, king of clubs, of course.
Look at this. This is the king, queen of clubs getting hope.
King, queen of clubs.
I'm done.
Go, go.
Oh, king, queen.
She's going to check forever.
这也叫很大的对。
Well, I think L had folded. Which,
yeah. I think we don't think the ace five
I think
is
the
on
ace
the
five
hand.
was out. So
yeah, it was all in.
That's why it just was no betting or anything.
Yeah, that just the graphics take a minute to catch up sometimes.
Yeah.
Somehow the king, queen of clubs didn't win that hand, and TC is happy that it blanked out. Although we don't know, maybe in TC's world, the quantum entanglement shows him the club on the river. It shimmers, and then as it breaks away, it's just for his reality, for his programming, In
the future, everyone will have goggles and, like, before you say something, they'll be like, I know. And you'll be like, I knew you knew, but I wanted to go old school. I wanted to say it.
For the button.
I wanted to go old school.
People have whole conversations without saying anything. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? Take care. But there'll be no words said. It'll be all in the goggles.
Yeah.
Just Eddie.
Small talk, you just hit a button, and it'll go into small talk mode.
routine.
Oh, how you been? Oh, yeah. How the kids? Oh, yeah. So then you won't have to do that stuff. Oh, you'll love it. Philly boy will just hit the buttons.
Me, David.
Tell us in the chat if you would like to hit those subroutines, or would you go old school in the future when we all have our goggles?
Would you hit the small talk button, or would you
go for deep
go
philosophy?
For the small talk?
Yeah.
Would you dive deep?
Oh, dive deep, small
Dive
talk.
deep into small talk.
And just like for poker online, where you can adjust the raising frequencies, etc., or bet quarter pot, in these VR goggles, you pick the amount of levity or,
Probably we'll be able to speak any language. It'll translate right on the spot. Yeah, it's going to be crazy.
You could say, I want to talk fast or slow or be confusing. What is that? Ace King folded to the real hand. But we don't even know what the flop was. This is...
I'm
not really sure what happened except...
folded to the Ace King.
Every hand he's all in. It's either 10, 7s, Ace King, Ace Queen, and that's it.
Yeah.
Basically.
Easy to play when you're short stack.
It's just range.
Easy to play. What else can you do at short stack?
How much fruit can one man eat? Can one man eat? Phil can barely breathe because he has 8 pieces of fruit in his mouth.
They have some very fresh fruit today here at the Commerce, folks. And I was gluttonously enjoying it. Grapes, super firm. King two of spades.
Wow, you say 2. I've lost a little respect for you.
I remember at the poker table that I was like talking
Anyone
about
that says 2 is not good at poker.
Yeah, they usually
You have to say deuce if you want to be one of the cool guys.
Deuces, yeah.
No, some people say 2, but it's something about it.
See, I would say deuces, but I would say 2. Sometimes like
mix it up as well.
2 and deuce.
Mix it up. Deuce.
King deuce. But it is true, if you say 2 all the time, you should be tortured. You can't win at poker, obviously.
If you say 2, you're a losing player.
Right. That's why when you go to the World Series this year, no one knows who you are at your table. If you ever turn over
always say I had deuce. No, say I had 2
and a
king.
2.
I had two kings.
Yeah, I had a 2 and a king.
You
always
have to have a straight face,
Yeah,
though. You
right,
have to
straight
really
place.
take it real.
Yeah,
You have to keep it on the serious note.
I'm like David singing. You see normal, that's it. He
A pair.
You know what I mean? I had
Jack 5. If he had a spade on the board, he'd have hung around.
King deuce just fold flop.
Yeah.
Got an overcard.
Yep.
There we go.
So Harry is taking a break, and Britney is away from the table temporarily. We're still waiting for Jungle. I hear he's not as close as I thought. That I heard that I thought he was, because it was just me listening to the sounds in the air, not actual people.
Yeah, no one's here. Harry's still smoking, right?
Five-handed.
What do you think about that idea where everyone is told, take as many breaks as you want, whatever, but your antes and blinds get paid, like in a tournament? They did that in some of the cash games we played in back in the day. You just...
Well, if that was the case, you and I would probably use a catheter.
No, I just waited for a big pot to develop, and then missed 1 or 2 hands maybe.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
That's what I thought everyone would do, but no, people like to take 2-hour breaks.
Yeah. When you're winning, walk around a little extra.
That's a technique I've seen employed, you know?
Should have bet it.
Should have bet it straight.
Waiting for you to just bet that then.
Yeah. Trapping. One for the
David enjoyed losing as little as he did. I think he checked the river, didn't he?
He sure did.
That's what happened, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Check.
No,
he's enjoying his life because he had top pair, and he just checked it, and he was right.
Nope, yeah, we're not playing right now, right? That's right.
Britney 要不要牌？要不要等你 Okay, squid game this hand.
Okay.
Starts right now?
Okay.
有鱿鱼哦。
She started last time.
新鱼。新的饼。
Is Squid Game popular in China as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You paid Britney last time?
I don't know. Did I pay for it?
No, you didn't.
Oh,
You didn't. 300.
Doesn't join me.
Okay, a little pair of eights is going to win this hand.
How much is it? Close, right?
About 14.
Sorry, queens and eights. Thank you, Parlay. I didn't see that. I just saw the 8. I guess a good poker player should see his 2 cards and the 5 on the table. And then...
$13,950. They said about 14.
14,000-ish.
14,000-ish.
That's good. You got it, L.
You. Queen 8. Nice hand. Good pair.
Yeah.
Can I get my button?
Two pair of queens and eights. It's good.
Yeah, count it. I counted the mixture. I don't know exactly. I don't know.
If you guys want to watch this while making money, aka Bally Bucks, download the Bally Live app. It's in the chat right now. There's the link. Shout out to Sean Keller, aka Lightning, and his brother Thomas. Jungle's coming. There was wind in Vegas, so his plane was stalled, and he landed in LAX, and now he has to get some funds, and we're going overtime, so guys, stick around and check out the Bally Live app.
1,125.
Yep. Wind and wind are spelled the same, but they're pronounced differently and have different meanings.
It is.
Yeah. Homonyms.
Right there.
Homonyms. That's the word. I am glad that we're together again. What happened is Wayne disappeared for a few hours, left me with Prahlad, which was fantastic. We were doing our thing. We got 2 fruit bowls, and Parley asked how many fruit bowls can one man eat, which is a good question. But now Parley is standing. He's just figured out how to open his thing. He's got a Topo Chico, very hard to open contain. He opened it, and now Wayne is.
I have to handle getting tables moved for the GG Poker World Series event, and
so basically Wayne is doing a bunch of stuff.
I'm doing a bunch of stuff
and technical behind the scenes things. But whenever he comes back in the room, I always feel like Dad's in the room, like, because Parley and I were goofing off. I think we had both of our things muted and we were doing some jokes or whatever, but, like, we're trying to be professional here in the booth. We want Wayne to feel like he doesn't need to worry about supervision problems and that we won't break anything.
That'll be the day. But this is a crazy game. People were telling me about the hands. Will Jaffe's in the mix.
Sixes versus queens.
Phil's better half, Jennifer Tilley, was also.
Was she listening?
Yes, and she's like, Phil and Prahlad, we do this every day, all day.
Yep.
TC, 3-betting. Masato looking for that third 6.
Oh,
but
boy.
TC finds the third queen.
Masato, this is a lucky sad flop for Masato because if a 6 comes, he's just going to be, okay, there, we dodged the 6.
It's so funny because in PLO, you're like nervous with queens here.
Yep.
The great game of pot limit. Watch out to Joey making one, aka Joey. Good Chicago Joey.
Ah, yeah.
What are you showing?
Drawing dead.
Drawing dead.
Oh, pocket queens?
Yeah. But yeah, the Bally Live app has a lot of stuff coming up. I just posted the link in the chat. Go download it. Get Bally Bucks while you watch poker. You can exchange it for cool prizes and more in the future. And they're going to have exclusive poker content, which may include a friend of ours or opponent, Garrett Adelstein.
Oh, cool. And you can get that app right here. Just look in the live chat. A couple of people up. There's Wayne Chiang Poker. He's got the little
wrench
next to his thing to show you.
Hunting wrench.
Man of power. Anyways, there it is. HTTPS App Store, whatever. Click that. It'll send you into heaven.
Shout out to Michigan man, Mitch Rubenstein, the VP of Bally's Interactive. We got Prahlad Friedman here and Phil Locke, the legends. I used to be like downstairs looking up at these guys.
Yeah, a whole 2-foot stare. You walked up 2 feet and then you were at the next, or 3 feet.
That's the thing. It's like when you're playing small stakes. Okay, we got a set for David, and Brittany's going to continuation bet as she should. Dryish flop. Hey guys, remember back in the day, we were like, oh, I should see bet the queen high and king high flops, and it just prints. It just doesn't print when
they have a set of 7s. It's hard to win any.
When they have 3 of a kind 7s.
Yeah.
So I'll tell this for like the 20th time on air. My no limit game was developed by watching Prolad play online.
Oh, David, you did
Spirit Rock. I was like,
Shit, I forgot.
damn, this guy's so cool. And when you were at Berkeley in 1998 through 2000, I was in my professional gaming career in there. I worked at Shattuck.
Like 3 times.
Yeah. But
Minimum one.
Yeah, minimum one.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want, no, I'm okay. All right. We're gonna get a response. We're gonna get some rapping parlay.
Yo. Yeah, man. I used to live on Dwight and Waring there, right near the campus. You were gaming.
You were gaming as well.
I was gaming as well. Yeah, at the Oaks Card Club.
Oh yeah,
and,
Casino San Pablo.
Lucky Chances.
Yeah, there you go. Did
Casino
you play?
San Pablo was probably where I first started. I was sneaking in with my dad and wearing a hat. I used to go by John Q.
John
Had a
Q?
secret name. Yeah.
Wow.
For many years, I was known as John Q. at the beginning.
Well, Masato's got Ace Queen suited. And he's out of position to the field.
Crazy.
And L
How much I play with?
won't be pushed around.
A little more. 2 hours starting.
About 13 more.
Yeah, exactly. Well, 13 total.
Very nice situation for Masato.
13 total? No, 13 more, right?
No.
Huh?
This guy's only one.
Oh,
only one.
Only one.
There's the lovely Britney. Just flew in, and she's like, let's play some fucking cards.
Yeah, she's been
In the
playing
mix.
well.
Yeah.
I thought she was doing fast movements with only the nuts, and then she did it once or twice with a bluffy medium hand. I was like, well, okay. Player.
This is not an easy spot with Ace Queen. I mean, it's a pretty large re-raise, and Ace Queen out of position, even suited. It's like, all right, what do you do if you hit?
I don't see him folding.
I don't either, but it's still like,
Yeah.
these are the hands that kind of define you.
When it's a player that's been known to fire it up a bit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slightly. No, maybe not.
Ace Queen suited
how
feels a
about-
bit stronger in most cases.
Sure.
I'll have it coming.
Huh?
Where'd you come in and stream? How much you start? When you got, is it 50 I saw?
50 something.
That's not too bad. That's a good day.
Is that did you rip it, or?
The King 7. The King 7?
I
I won
run
like
23.
the first 5 hands. In a row.
Camera's on now.
There were 3
Yeah,
all
like 23,000.
The first 5 hands in a row.
We're all in.
And 3 of them were all in.
And you won
All of them.
Yeah.
And this is our GG moment. Shout out to our sponsor, GG Poker, who's, by the way, going to be
I flopped.
filming their production at Commerce Casino regarding the World Series ring events.
So, yeah, and we were all in on the turn. So I had some cool.
Tournament champions in the main event, and I hear 5 cash games.
Should I translate what you
Yeah, so Masato ripped it, and L had to give up the A7-0.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
She said money doesn't.
So did you play stud? 7-card stud back in the day? No?
Not too much stud. I played it here and there. How about you? You played stud?
I started with stud.
Oh, wow. Just like Phil Ivey.
When they were playing the 100 or 200 stud at Commerce, I was like,
Famous Commerce.
let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you
selling.
Yeah,
Have you played a fair amount with John Hennigan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he doesn't play that frequently, but when he did, I was there. So he had a live read on me because I
He
was
has
like,
live reads on everyone.
damn it. Now you tell me like 10 years later. So I was like, Johnny World? He's like, yeah. And then I had like an ace door or something. I had like 7 deuce in the hole. I don't remember. So I 3-bet his jack door.
Okay.
Barrel. And I go running 7 deuce with 7s and 2s. And he called me with jacks. And I was like, sorry, my bad. Just wanted to outplay in this hand. And it just, So Nick's going to rip it.
I've tried to bluff Hennigan, and
did not work out well.
Picks me off a lot. Yeah.
She's a big pair again.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
Not nice.
Brittany needs a 6 or running 3-5.
2?
Oh! 6 outs.
Ow. Like it.
Doesn't hit. Sevens holds up.
Notched.
Oh, look at that.
They're both flying.
Do you guys have like you and Phil have a first memory of playing each other? Or?
Oh, because you keep asking him, do you have a pair?
Yeah.
He keeps saying no. He keeps lying.
Oh.
他说他是抄对很大的，
I'll hand over the mic.
只有这个 set 才能赢。
Okay, sorry.
Do you have a pair? Do you have a pair?
He said, but he answered after she already went all in, right? And she's
Yeah,
telling
that
him.
was funny. He's like, do you have a pair? Do you have a pair? Do you have a pair?
两回对不可能这么背法都输。
No.
Liar.
That's funny.
Bluff.
That's funny. Man.
Like tournament style, you know, just basically just all in with pocket pairs. It's just like playing a tournament.
抄对一个。不是，我说你那个也敢叫抄对。
Brittany's got the
Brittany raise.
Ace Jack.
David called.
He's always trying to squeeze stuff. He's like a juice maker. He's always trying to squeeze something out of it.
TC with the joke.
It's going in. I'm just kidding. They're really deep.
I like her check. It's a nice check.
Yeah.
It's like 2,500.
It's a flop you don't want to just be c-betting every time.
I'm glad I did not call this.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll pay for that. It'd be kind of hard for them to get it in. We're kind of hoping for the 120,000.
Harry?
Huh?
$120,000 pot.
Dude, I smoke, man. I fucking smoke.
Will he peel another one?
You're not one
I
of the
think
ones that
yes.
smokes like half a cigarette and then throws
Position.
I don't throw it away. I put it out and I put it in a Ziploc. I don't ever throw it away.
You and Casper smoke the same cigarette?
I don't smoke cigarettes.
Oh, you're doing some cigars outside?
Yeah.
Oh. No wonder why it takes so long.
Gives it up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how to play this game. Maybe I need more lessons from you guys.
You guys are still on the stand-up?
Yes.
Yep.
And if you want.
Board paired, and maybe he's thinking sometimes she has bigger diamonds, things like that.
It's true.
Just two left, right? Just David and...
David.
Two people.
David now.
You can.
What are the Vegas?
You want to wait? Pretty even. Two people left.
But in position, I feel like maybe might be a call there.
So you can just shove with any... Make him have a hand, right?
I mean, you could have what the cool kids call a live read. I mean,
Well, that's
Yeah.
She wakes up with 7 dudes, you win.
I don't want.
uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Stacks will be putting some chips in.
Did she limp in?
Yeah, she limped with the jacks.
Sneaky.
Masato raises with aces. David's gonna flat 3-4 off. L calls king 10 off. And Britney back raises.
Yep, here it goes.
This play's still in my arsenal. Britney's play is still in my arsenal to this day.
Now the fact that Britney seems to play some pretty good hands makes me really want to put in some more money with aces, just knowing she has something good.
Masato, you
Sure.
want a couple bucks?
If I put someone on kings or queens,
You got one off out.
sometimes I'll go extra large.
9.
9. Wow. He wants to compound the pot as fast as possible.
Oh, yeah.
I call.
Uh-oh. I think there's an all-in and a call.
Yeah.
And she just said, oh, sky in Chinese, which is basically in English like, oh my gosh.
You can always get there, Bruce. There's always other ways, right, David? There's always other ways to get there.
We got a $60,000 pot. Oh, king 10. Would have made 2 pair.
What does she need? What does she need?
He's calling a man. Calling for a man. This is a man. But maybe not the right man.
I got king 4.
I don't understand.
You have king 4?
Diamonds.
What's your kings?
Okay, man. I don't know what.
The jack come. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice time.
All right, bringing Phil back in.
All right.
Yay.
Peace, Wayne.
Masato, I go on one break and you double up and then you double up again?
Yeah.
You like
From 5,000.
You like me going up as well? It was good for you? You're welcome.
Sure, yeah. Thank you very much.
That's what I'm calling Masato.
That's 8.
8.
Yeah.
Never any fun when you have only one card to come.
29.
And you're looking for that
Jack of whatever club or Jack of hearts. 2 cards? Did she have 2 outs?
red jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 outs on the river and didn't hit it.
Diamonds.
30,000 even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never going to see a pre-flop, though.
I think it's a cover.
We've all been there. If you haven't, you're not a poker player. Go home. Stop watching.
30,000.
Yeah, exactly 30,000.
Try queens, huh?
No, this is 10.
Maybe Jack.
Or you can still watch. But just know that that's a standard thing that's painful in poker.
Yeah, she played it creatively.
Yeah.
No, she limped. He raised that she back raised jacks.
Oh, the back raise.
Very different way of playing jacks.
Yep.
I probably wouldn't play jacks that way ever myself. Wayne just said he still has that play in his arsenal, the limp back raise with jacks.
I love doing some. My biggest pot I won
with
up
jacks?
to the point. No, I had kings and I just limped. The guy with king 10.
Bit different.
I'll tell you when we're off thing. He raised. I just called because I was like, how can I win? King 10-4. And it,
Doing it right. It's 30.
then a 10 came.
Never put you on.
I won all the money on that one. That was fun. It was a big pot. I just went into check call mode. It's like, how can I win? Yes.
No. I don't cover. No.
No cover.
No, just count it.
it's not
Just count it.
covered.
It wasn't check call mode. It was,
Okay, let's leave that if it's 30.
Yeah, it was check because I was out of position. I let check, bet, call, check, bet. On the river, I did the raise. This is a gross pot. I mean, look at how many chips.
I mean, when you limp, someone raises, then you back raise, and then when they come back at you, jacks just starts to almost feel foldish. But
30K, just
at least see a flop. Maybe don't go all in. I don't know.
Jeez.
He wants the chips back.
30K poker stuff.
much did you take?
Now Masato's up. Now you see, now if we had that little thing in the corner of the screen with everyone's pluses and minuses, some emojis and pancakes, we would see the...
But she's saying that if she had more chips, you win that. You win my case. I mean,
that backpack might get filled right back up.
The Bank of Masato is...
Yeah.
Doesn't need to do that wire.
Cage won't get to say hello.
Oh, Masato with pocket aces.
Yeah.
Thank you, dealer. Masato, you
In the beginning.
Yeah, of course.
Already took 40. In the beginning, I already took 40. Just to start. Yeah.
yeah, I know you lost the value.
I didn't bring any chips, so I just beginning took 40 already.
I gotta say, the run it once thing, it's painful at the table when you want to run it twice, but for TV or YouTube clips, it's better.
Yeah.
You just, got one person wins the pot every time. Not that we love pain, it's just...
It's like when you watch a soccer game, sometimes it's like 0-0 or 1-1. You kind of want it to keep going. You kind of want to get a winner.
Yep. You have to go like this. Has to be closer.
Oh.
Parlay was just saying some things I didn't hear him, and I realized his...
554.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, wait.
Levels are good now.
5,000 on that? You see that's from 5? That's from 5,000?
Yeah, from 5,000.
Oh.
Yeah. 5, 10, 20.
That's too loud. Yours is too loud.
From like 6,000.
There we go.
Nice.
We had a technical malfunction which has been sorted out in the booth.
I have the ultimate bluff catcher. Do you know what that means?
6-7.
What is it? Jack 4. Right? I have the ultimate bluff catcher.
Yeah, that's good.
If she can call 100,000, I can call 6.
Absolutely.
Oh my.
You really have Jack 4? I have Jack 4. I'm not lying.
You're winning right now. So
What do you got, buddy?
10-9.
Queen high. Queen high is good. Queen high is good. Board's gonna come 4, 4, 4.
有点难勾勾啊。
我是圈海，领先。
What's your suit?
Ready?
All right. I got diamonds. Okay.
I'm not out.
You're gonna win with Queen High, buddy.
I like the split screen thing.
Sweat.
But I like it when they show faces.
I have Jack 4 diamonds.
Yeah, it was awesome.
5 of diamonds.
5 of them.
5 or
All in.
diamonds, so we can have a split.
Maybe he has
Queen High's holding up.
Yep, it's only 70% though. There's some back doors. Okay, now it's
Speculative holding.
The bluff catcher.
Queen High is
I've gotten it all
85%.
No more to
Bluff catcher.
No more. It's going to go longer.
You're good.
Queen High.
Queen High will win it for 11,300.
Wow.
You only got 7,000. I'm not gonna fold.
So you might start
shit.
playing poker again after doing this commentary.
You are crazy with Queen 3 suited.
You might have to retire from commentary.
Slowly building up my bankroll in the booth. You know, $6 a day. Eventually I'll have enough for a bankroll and I'll go out there in the streets again.
You don't think I know you got bullshit too? Yeah.
Well, we're seeing some spongy action.
Ali, he's flying on jets all over the world through commentating. True legend of the game.
A really ugly flop.
It's an ugly board altogether.
Yeah. Oh, I lost. Give me my.
Yo, yeah.
You have a button?
No, he's not playing, remember?
Oh, you're not in, so I lost.
He was, yeah, David.
I tried. I called with Jack 4.
Yeah, you did. You can't say you didn't try.
170.
Here, put it back.
Right, you tried.
Put it back, right?
21.
Not for lousy 5,000 more.
Yeah, give me.
176.
Yeah, we'll give you 200. How much is it?
176. Give you.
If you had 20,000, I can pull.
You did mine.
Now it's 6,000, forget it.
176. I give you 200.
Yeah.
You're short. 5.
You got to give $24 back.
$24.
I'm sorry.
None of them can count.
Harry's back.
Harry's back.
We keep breaking all the stereotypes. We keep breaking all the stereotypes. The math is like.
Oh, man.
It's like.
So today I lost to Jack High and Queen High.
Take him away. We're starting over.
I did. He called my ass with Jack High on a river bet. 10,000 and he was right.
So game is on, right?
Yeah. The board was 4 threes. And I put 5 on the river.
4-3.
Yeah, 4 threes on the
10,000
board.
on the river.
Yeah. And he fucking called.
Jack 10 of spades, yeah?
Guy's a professional. That is a professional.
There's no way he has an ace when he's betting 10.
They're talking about that hand earlier on where it was 6-3-3, 3-3.
Yeah, just
And Harry called many thousands of dollars with a Jack High.
Jack High.
And it was good.
I deserve it. Well, wow. 10K, you deserve the credit.
We got a couple of flush draws and a monotone non-spade board.
You even had a 6 there. Right? You had a 6, right?
Bank the 9.
Bank the 9, bet the 9.
When I called with the Jack High, 10,000.
All right. I had to show.
3, 4.
Oh, I had a 6, yeah. I had a 6, yeah.
Yeah, but your head garbage on the river.
Yeah.
Squid Game is on.
Button.
If I told him, if you bet 3,500, I fold.
Yeah.
10,000, how does he have an ace?
Yeah, like I never overbet with the nuts.
I don't think you overbet in that spot because it's like...
You don't know me.
You are still thinking about that hand.
I wasn't. They brought it up.
Okay.
I'm commenting because they brought it up. I don't bring up shit. If I don't bring it up, I don't talk about it.
Oh, I was talking in a complimentary way, though.
Oh, yeah, I know. And I was telling you this truthfully what my thoughts were. If you bet like 3,500, I would have folded.
Hey, my next question, Harry, was did you snap it or did you have to think about it?
He snapped it.
You snapped it?
He snapped it.
Because if I think
He didn't even think about it.
If I think too much, then it's like...
He did not even think about it.
TC's loving the aces here.
9.
Oh, no. Harry's in there. We don't know what Harry has, but he's in there.
8 or 9? 9?
9.
Harry's got something, I think. A pair of 8s. I will say that is a something.
I played nice with you, so I'm going to give me a cigar.
Let's see what we got coming. So, you know, I kind of like 8s here. 6. I would call.
Yeah, you got backdoor straight, backdoor flush. 8s might be good. Could hit an 8.
Right. There's the backdoor flush and straight, so a 9 or a spade or an 8 will.
It's probably good to check a fair amount. That's a bad card for the range.
It's tough.
Now he's going to bet.
He's going to merge range, bluff
bet
blocker.
smaller.
All right, I'll be nice. Go ahead, check. I got 8.
Yeah. Thinking a small bet would be good.
CC checked it, I think.
He did.
Did he?
I would have bet a little something.
No.
Yeah, it's not a board for a big pot. He just saved himself 1,000.
Just use anything with you.
You would have bet 60% of pot. I know you.
Yeah, but I would have, before I bet, I would say, if I bet this amount and my opponent
raises, do I re-raise all in for the whole lot?
No, I would kind of want that question answered, and I was trying to answer it myself. Did he have the ace of spades in his hand? He did. Okay, so that means you can.
How do I not win with that?
Well, it's. I don't know.
How often is Harry going to raise the river after check on the turn? Not that often.
Right.
You got to bet that a little something.
Yeah, I would bet. Personally, I would bet.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
if you're going to bluff in that spot, maybe bet with good hands too.
There's some players I would bet like 20% pot, hoping they raise. Some.
Oh, okay.
That's like player dependent.
Or you eat value from a small, like a pair of
scrappy
8s.
Little thing, yeah.
You would have bet 10 to 20%. 8s probably.
Here in the booth, we usually don't break it apart and figure out the optimal strategy. We just enjoy the sponginess. You know?
I figured that.
No, but we can give all the
people out there might like some of the bot tactics.
One, if you want to know the tactics. 2, if you wanted to see the sponginess. Tell us in the chat thread.
Let's see a flop down.
Right. More like I love it, not I don't love it.
Let's see. They say more strategy.
They do like the bot talk.
Bot talk.
Do they like bot talk? Yes or no?
Sean Killer says maybe not 60%. Yes, he had the ace of spades. They like the bot talk.
Yeah, 60% maybe is a little too much. We could bet a little smaller. Jack
Queen here. L likes it. Top pair. David's got the gutter ball. The backdoor flushy.
Double gutter with 9-7.
Yep.
Wow.
Well. 8.
And then probably check behind here. Yep. Now you have to bluff.
Oh.
You got to bluff it with 9-7.
I think I might be tempted.
Yeah, you got to bet something.
I don't know about 500. I would have bluffed 2,200.
He did the 10%. Block bluff.
It could be a bet to induce a raise so you can re-raise and rep the queen that your opponent you think is going to rep, right? Could it be? Right, like right here to then you re-raise? No. That's too, no. But look at L, makes it 5,000. I don't think in any world David calls or raises. I'm just saying.
Nice done. I have a low.
You know, David's bet is not too bad, actually. It's just a tiny little bet.
Yep. No pair, I have a low.
You'll fold out maybe a 10.
Yep.
Maybe a jack
Only cost me
sometimes.
500.
No.
That's yours.
It's not over here.
It's my, no, I win.
A 10%
He
of
does
the
the
pot
action.
bet only has to win
That's a foul.
very few times.
I think L was motivated to bet bigger there because it's the Squid Game. So
he wants to rep the bluff.
Yeah.
The thing.
trying to get the.
No one ever calls without a queen there. That's the problem. It's just
That is the
never
problem.
happens. That's why when I have a queen there, sometimes I'm like, I raise them in. Just like, you know.
Right.
Because I've never seen anyone call there. Like, I've never seen it. Would I see it? If I ever see it?
Then you'll adjust, right? Then you'll adjust.
Tell that I raised mid. And then if you're bluffing, you only have to raise min.
Right.
The bot doesn't do that type of play, but that's a live adjustment type of play, in my opinion.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
All right, everyone's in. Bomb pot.
Is it money line or is it, did you win by a certain amount of gold?
It's not an actual bomb pot, but
I have them winning.
everyone is in.
I have them winning.
Everybody check.
Nobody has anything. Bunch of overs. Oh, no, well.
Masato's got a pair.
He's got the jack four.
Stanley Cup matchup.
That's the
Dallas against Florida Panthers.
So it's like,
Oh, it is? Thank you. You want me to unmute?
He bets it. Nick just, you know, randomly decides to stick around. He's tired of waiting.
Where's Wayne?
Yeah, I mean, Nick might be able to bluff this depending on what hits the river. Well,
now we should go for value, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I would bet
I don't know what happened.
like 14, 12.
What's your favorite hand right now?
Half pot.
Oh, his?
David went crazy off the practice.
No, I saw that.
Yeah, how can you do that, Nick?
Masato feels it.
You cannot deny.
Yeah, it's dirty poker here.
I was raising with that stupid shit.
I know, I saw that 8-3. You're like, and I heard you say, Kiero, you can't win with this shit.
Did he get paid off there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't let me ever play this again.
He made the kind of the bet you thought was good. He listened to you.
What do you mean he'll cover? Oh. Super duper.
Welcome back to the best in the business, the Phil and Parlay show here, where we tell you all the
best
answers.
commentating team there is.
Ever in the history
Phil
of
and
commentating, yes. Ace 10, Jack 8, and pocket fours.
Don't give him
A little gutter ball action
Yeah.
for TC.
TC's got the backdoor nutter butters.
Defense.
I had a big hand. No defense needed.
Yeah.
No. I don't think I bet set up anymore. Is it just you, Masato?
No, three.
Harry's got that glass of wine is just for decoration.
Oh, yeah, I have one. Oh, I'm sorry.
I think that's his second or third class.
It's the anti-knit.
Oh, it's
anti-knitting.
Right, it's the illusion.
Show. I'm drinking.
Right,
I'm
yeah, look at me. Yeah, just whatever. Give
Folding
me
8-9 suited.
don't show the people at home. It's so crazy how that fold saved him like 10,
like
15K.
Lots of money.
I thought I was big blind.
True beast. True ace queen. The best feeling is when you're playing like a lot of hands and then you get like a hand like ace queen.
Yeah.
Wow. The stones.
Look at TC making a tight, careful fold.
Scary, huh?
I wouldn't have blamed him for playing it or raising it. She says, I'll have all of it out there. I have a pair. Do you have a pair?
How much? Let me see.
Pair it up.
800 here. You put a 100 too much.
Pair's good enough in my book.
The funny thing is,
4,800.
threes is actually a dog in this spot.
930.
And the reason why,
I like guessing.
We've got a little graphic delay here.
a graphic delay.
It's on
Is because
David,
when you're
right?
when you've been felted by a big hand and then you reload and you get it in with the pair, even if you're 50 whatever percent, it flips. The poker gods watch it. They like to stack the paint on top of each other.
Yeah.
Right? Wouldn't you say the
sometimes.
probability is over 60% for her? I mean, I hate to say
rains,
it.
it pours.
Yeah. And when it's dry, it's super dry.
Fuck, I was hoping you...
Although
Queen is
Masato changed that up, he was losing, and just snapped it all back. She might just win
You
it.
just got to keep playing. Don't ever stop playing poker.
Right, then you never know where the ups and
Good
downs will
things
live.
happen.
Yep.
We sweat?
Actually, I think
Can we sweat open? Sure. Oh, pair.
Yeah, pair's good, sir.
Spades.
it feels like Ace Queen's going to win if I had to
Yeah.
guess.
A lot of dead money. There's 2,000 dead.
But Britney does have a pair.
If you fold, I call. There's 2,000 dead money.
It was a joke.
Got the suit advantage.
Yep.
除了给你5000。
Yeah.
The suit
don't know.
advantage, you got 51%. That's
Is that
dead
true?
cards or something.
Could that be
Threes
wrong?
is supposed to be a favorite, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you.
I had 8-4.
Yeah, but if you...
I feel bad that I could feel it, but
Right?
I mean, it's maybe not a normal.
Might come
Maybe
a
it's
4 on the turn, though.
Right now.
This event happened 30 minutes ago, so I could have been
Yeah.
morphically connected somehow without knowing it and quantumly expressed in the hand. So I already knew.
Is it coming? No.
So that's why it's not such a surprising feature to guess the.
Yeah.
We're literally 15 feet from that room. If at home you don't know what I'm talking about, type into Google morphic resonance.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, too.
And then after you read about it,
I was going to call.
Wikipedia, whatever,
10-7 of spades.
you'll have an opinion, and then we'll.
Money in the pot, right? I can't fold.
When you bounce into me out in the streets, tell me if you believe in morphic resonance or not.
Even if she has ace king, I call.
Hold on. Not to. Okay.
She's keeping her composure like a champion.
更多的话你也会推是吧？
当然会推了呀，30万。
那我帮你省了1-2万。
哎呀，他没钱，大哥，我 cover 他。
We might not see jungle. I mean, it's 7:43. They're saying overtime for the people in the booth. They're juggling. I feel like they're juggling, and they might not know. Do they know?
Was stuck in traffic on a Sunday.
Stuck in traffic on a Sunday.
No, I think he got his outfit caught on something. Once he gets that untangled. Beer.
Or maybe he got it untangled, but it was a little bit cut, so he had to stitch it. So he went to his sewing machine to kind of mend the outfit. And he lost track of time because he was listening to, something jungle appropriate for sewing.
Yeah.
And then
Probably the Drake Kendrick Lamar battles. He's probably catching up on all the diss tracks.
Yeah.
Have you heard some of those?
Yeah, it was in the
Good
timeline.
stuff, right? Both are coming hard. Yeah, I mean,
that's how they do it.
A lot of tea, spilling a lot of tea. We don't know which is true.
Right.
Crazy.
Yeah, if he has threes, I have ace-4 diamond.
2 pairs, 5s and 3s. Let's see what happens.
这把更危险。
Well, all in with 3s.
This is one of those 80-20 spots.
Yeah. The type of spots Phil Helmuth never is on the lower because he just knows. Oh.
There's a 5.
Watch for the backdoor clubs. Be careful. I have a bad feeling there will come a club on the turn.
Wow, there are club backdoors. That's true.
Yeah.
Club, yeah, that'd be sick.
Put a club out.
2 5s. He's 15%. It doesn't feel like he's 15%, but
Running
folks,
jacks. Oh, you see the running jack?
Yeah.
You see it.
Now he's down to a 5.
Yeah.
There's 2 outs.
It's not going to happen.
Correct. It didn't happen. Nice to see Britney win one after getting clobbered a couple.
She started out so hot, running it up, had the stack.
And then another 5. How does
The
she?
jacks versus the aces hurt.
She was under the gun.
What are you doing, dealer?
Now Harry is asking the dealer.
Yeah, exactly 5. Yeah.
She had exactly 5.
But I put 300 free.
I just threw her 5.
Right, but
A little kerfluffle out on the tables.
5,000.
She had 5,000.
Exactly 5,000.
yeah, but my 300 is in there.
It's in the pot. It's right here. That was right here.
So how does she have
5,000 all
53?
in.
She started the hand
She
with
bet
5.
3 and
I put
call
3 and
3.
then I threw this.
Yeah.
How does she have 53?
Yeah, you're right.
你是整5000吗？
Can you do this?
是整整刚好5000。
Sorry, Harry.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're sorry?
Harry's upset.
Do your job right.
因为他刚给我
Do your
的
job right.
不是连着奥运嘛，200一样的。
Well,
That's right.
poker's an emotional game,
我是学校的。
Sure is.
and it can draw out, you know. Harry can wear his emotions on his sleeve, and out came some of the emotions.
Last 2 times, when you had ace 4 diamonds. Same
做
thing.
什么钱
But I
了？
had 2 diamonds on the other one. That would have been sick.
Rebuilding phase.
The rebuilding phase.
Yeah, we've all been there. Just got to rebuild.
Yep, that's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Never stop
Play the
playing.
5-10.
How many times have you been shoving?
Play the 5-10 at Commerce.
Never stop playing.
That's to be, buddy. The poker god said double her up.
You are right.
That's it.
This is Masato and Harry now.
To review it.
Poker god said double her up.
Yeah, give you a 3. You know?
I think you're right. Yeah.
L's got the ace king of hearts. L plays a lot of hands, so when he sees ace king of hearts, he's hoping that somebody remembers. Can somebody please remember that I play a lot of hands?
Yeah.
Can somebody raise me? And there it is. Nick remembers. Nick remembers that L plays a lot of hands. Harry with a nice hand, but these guys are going to find out that L likes his hand a lot. Oh, Masato, don't do it. Don't do any funny things. Just because you know these guys.
Masato.
Oh, okay, good fun.
Leave it to you.
Now L's going to make it like 5.
Harry call?
6. He likes to overbet.
Oh, yeah, L's got a hand.
But he only has 15K, so he's probably going to bet 5 or 6 is my guess.
Let's go, L. Thank you.
Wow, it's the perfect suck
He
them in.
wants to be balanced. Like, I'm going to do this with aces.
I trust you. You have a button.
Bluffs.
I'd be tempted to put it in.
Oh,
I don't blame
Harry.
it. Yeah, let's see the flop.
Why I love it.
Look at that, 37%. That's
See,
how-
Harry, look, he folds the 8-9 suited, which I said can sometimes be trouble.
Yep. This
The
is
4-5 is more of a pure call with
and the 4-5
less trouble.
Right, less trouble. And has the gut flop, the gutter ball, and a backdoor straight draw. He has a 2-3 for a straight, a 7 for a straight. A 3 would be a wonderful card to open up the
Now,
possibilities.
strategy-wise, I think this is like a 20% bet here.
He raises.
When the ace hit.
And
he did bet 20%, didn't he? Didn't he bet 2 into 10?
Yeah.
I was saying 20%. He made the right bet.
Well, Harry doesn't like that, but he's going to put it in.
About 7.
Harry raised the flop?
Yep, went all in and then he called. I think I'm not sure. It's all. This is spongy poker here today. We're not exactly.
Yeah.
We don't need to know the exact plays. We just need to know a lot of money went in, son. And there's 31,000 in there.
Well, 7's coming.
He needs a 7 to win it. A non-7 will ship all the money to.
Yeah.
There's a non-7. L wins it. 31,000 with Ace King.
Yeah, he would have liked 8-9 suited better this time.
Well,
400.
That's never fun when you're just crushing the game. You're winning all the chips, then you take a flyer with 4 or 5 of hearts, and you get skedaddled for a 15K.
He could have just called flop, maybe.
Yeah.
See a turn, catch the 7.
He needed that ace still.
First time I have a hand. First time he had a hand pre-flop anywhere.
Yeah, true.
First time he had a hand.
Man.
All right, that's it for me. Good luck.
Thank you.
First time.
Yeah. 4-5 suited was blocking ace-5 suited and ace-4 suited.
Well, so this is Fatherhood has done some homework, and he went to Wikipedia, and he learned about morphic resonance.
Oh, what would be?
He basically sums it up.
Yeah.
It's the idea that animals can learn behavior from other animals distantly to them that have learned it elsewhere. So them being animals in there, I thought, well, maybe did I learn something about the...
Yeah.
What do we got? Masato, the winner with 26,000. Harry, 20K. L still juggling up the back with 76K. David, up 8K. Nick, down 8K. Kind of, you know, Britney, up 16K after getting clobbered from that Masato hand. TC up 15K. Basically, L's throwing a party.
No.
Normally, L's the one not throwing a party.
Yeah.
And he's winning the money.
Poker gods.
They mix it up on
rear
us.
their ugly heads. Yeah, that thing you're talking about with the animals, that's kind of like how high school goes. When you look at, you observe the cool kids, and then you try to talk like them and walk like them and try to, try to be cool. Is that what the animals are doing, trying to be cool?
They're learning behaviors from distance, over great distances. So they're actually learning how to, it's like one high school kid deciding to listen to rap music, but unknowingly to him, people are doing it elsewhere. So did he learn that behavior? That's not a really good example. I strike everything I said. Pretend I didn't open my mouth. King Jack hoping for a queen. And really nobody has anything.
The Badoogie board.
Oh, the Badoogie.
Yeah.
Calling you over too much money. You can't call you.
Nice take. Brittany had the best hand, but also it's a nice bet. You know, you could get some weaker hands to fold there. I mean, hands that are better than you. Stronger hands to fold is what I meant to say. Yeah.
True. So she's free rolling.
Yeah.
Pretty fast time. So now I still owe 65.
So true.
She's got a good poker face, you know.
Yep,
keeps it locked in.
Let's go.
Unlike you, Phil, sometimes you giggle during a hand.
I'm literally late for dinner.
Just out of nowhere.
I'm literally late for dinner.
We're going to.
Just hold your composure.
Meet up with a couple of friends. They can wait a little bit. Shit.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
I'll blame traffic.
Remember when Gus Hansen used to play, he'd...
Man, traffic was bad.
He kind of was animated when he'd move around and stuff. He didn't need to be like looking like a robot. It still worked for him.
But it's 30 minutes behind.
No way I'm playing.
Yep.
Palmer Squall asks, is that Phil Locke commentating? I'm in here, Phil. I'm here, and I am Phil, and I'm joined by Prahlad Friedman.
Yeah.
We're talking about poker. We're watching it happen. Yeah. What do we got? A pair? We got a whole lot of junk.
Yeah, junk and a pair.
Easy game, Masato.
No, Masato scoops it.
Fires it.
With air. Double air, 9-3 offsuit.
Backdoor straights.
Yep.
The 3 and the 9 were playing.
He kind of had some.
No, just give me
Got some stuff.
Yeah. Just give me 2,000.
Yeah, of course I'm going to give you 2,000.
No. And like this.
We'll give everyone.
Yeah. Nice.
It looks like that was the end of a Squid Game.
Oh.
You were on? Yeah, always. New round.
Let's go, baby.
So nice to win the first one.
Who lost the Squid Game? Was it Harry or?
That's what I wanted to know.
So it's a call or two? Oh, call, okay.
I think.
I was scared to admit to the good people that we've let them down.
I don't want to let them know that I don't know, because then it would appear that I'm not paying attention, which I am very.
Don't let them know.
Right, don't let them know.
Yeah. Ha! They won the Squid Game. They. That was crazy.
Yeah, you saw the yeah. What, he got us straight here versus two pair. I think we're going to see something.
This is where you just call with Queen 10. It's a little too dangerous to raise.
Jay Cohen points out that Harry did in fact lose the Squid Game.
Oh, Harry. He was already a little bit frustrated.
Yep.
Then loses the Squid Game. Let's see if he holds his composure.
Now
Masato just has
Masato.
plans of just betting.
And
That's
he bet
what he
big.
sees in the future.
I mean, he bet 4 to 4,200.
Yeah, I like it.
Queen 10 hates that king.
Oh, this is the hand that is supposed to check raise all in.
Because you have two blockers to the sets. You could have a set of 10s. You could have a set of queens.
This is the GTO move.
It is. But I think Masato would call anyways. Yeah, isn't it?
Especially if he bets a little smaller.
So bets 13, make it all in. I would not want to call with Jack 9 if my opponent shoved here.
Just folded it right away.
It probably would have worked, the GTO.
Oh, yeah,
Queen 10, yeah.
Wow. I think it would have worked. It's all in, though. It's like probably a big raise.
Then good river.
All in.
For sure.
Good river.
He was
the concept
a little nervous
yeah.
the guy could have king, queen, or a bigger full house, but he did bet kind of big, which is a little bit scary. The big bet could be a higher full house.
The big bet means you get clean.
The smaller
truth.
bet, maybe you bluff at it more with the two pair, but I don't know. I do know the bot sometimes will take those million pairs like that and just shove it all in.
2 raised 400. 4 raised 5.
Yeah, probably would have worked.
That one, I think it would have worked, especially since Masato bet big. It's
yeah,
like,
then you get raised. It's really
yeah. L's got top pair, and Harry missed his set by 1 card. In spite of all that, David has decided to bet with the nut low, but he does have a backdoor straight draw, but he still has the nut worst hand. I'm calling the ace always high here. If you could call the ace low, ace 2, ace 3 would be, you know what I'm saying.
Low draw. I got 4 high.
Yeah, 4 high. Can't do much with 4 high.
How can I have like 5 high or 4 high?
I swear to God, I have the 4 3
because he plays those hands.
Jay Cohen says this is the wrong game to fool around with 50K bluff check raises on the river. I think it might be the perfect place to do it. Because
in games where nobody's doing that kind of stuff, that's when it might get folds.
Yeah.
And you're not seeing any check raises to 50-something thousand all in.
Right.
So you could say the game's loose, they're gambling, but
yeah, but
are they
when that
going all
happens,
in for 50-something thousand on the river? No.
With like second straight on a paired board.
So that's going against population in a way, doing that play.
The trick to winning in life at poker, whatever, is to just don't play the hands you're going to lose.
But maybe there's too many queen 10 offsuit combinations. If you're doing it with every queen 10 there, maybe you don't have enough value to balance. You maybe are over bluffing if you do it with every queen 10. But maybe you could selectively grab some queen 10s. You wouldn't want to do it with probably all of them.
Right.
So how do you decide which one to do it with? I don't know. You could have a frequency.
Yeah, maybe you just say, well, when my opponent bets big, I know he's afraid, and he just wants to shut it down.
Sometimes when they bid big, you're a little nervous. They have the full house.
Yeah, and they're trying to get value off of you.
I had a spot like that where I bet with the nut flush, and the guy moved all in on me. And I thought he had the 2 pair. I was like, he's watched some Doug Pope video or something.
Right,
and he's like, 2 pairs a good bluff. But I thought if he's using every combo of offsuit of that, it's too many combos compared to his value. So I called, and he had the.
And he had it.
He had the bluff, yeah.
Oh, he had the bluff.
He had the bluff, yeah. I called, yeah.
Nice.
Very sweet.
Both players actually kind of like their hands. And now 5-4 doesn't like his hand. But guess what? He's not going to say it out loud. He's going to show us the opposite by betting $6,000.
He's playing it like it's limit hold'em. He's like, well, I'll just bet it again. He probably has a draw.
I mean, if I'm L, I hate my life and I'm folding. But
he's going to call one more time. Call one more time.
And just what? Hope your opponent
checks on the end is really what you hope for in these spots. Oh, okay. Right.
Give me a button.
Yeah. And they're playing the squid game. I don't know. But
I told you I'm not folding if I got a pair.
I had her pocket threes. I had pocket threes.
Ooh.
I had pocket threes.
I can represent a.
You don't fold that turn.
No three.
I would call
him. He's playing some hands.
I'm calling, but I'm not. I'm doing it under
protest.
You're
calling all the rivers.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy it. Sometimes I put money in and I'm not enjoying it.
It's like, or he checks. Both ways you win, probably.
If I call, I sometimes in my head say, well, in case he has kings, if a diamond comes, am I going to bluff it? And I have the answer.
Seriously.
And then I start losing a lot of money on these funny thinking things. You know, like, oh, that cost me $20K. I could have lost $4K. Like,
yeah. If the diamond gets there and he checks, you can just check. Sometimes you'll win. You'll win with the eights.
Sometimes I turn it into a bluff there. It's
you're sicko.
And then he calls with like the 9-high flush. Like, okay, well, I was afraid you. We got something.
Sure.
Top pair.
TC. That wine's not going any lower.
We are going to keep track of
Fill that man up a little bit. Top him up.
Okay, David getting a little out of hand, but now catches a little something.
Oh, he bet. I must have bet. Oh, now he's just like, if I have a pair, I'm betting multiple times. He's just
and
decided.
TC does not like all the lack of clubs in his hand. He would prefer to have had one club.
TC's been playing on the little on the snug side a bit, you know, folding in some spots where maybe Philly boy would have called.
I feel like I can see a fold here.
Call. If he folds here, that's a little much. You know?
It's a little too tight,
the guy
right?
just showed like a bottom pair.
He loves to bluff too. David loves to bluff, and he loves to say afterwards, "Oh, I was going to call any amount if you shoved." You know.
David.
Talking to the hand.
Don't talk.
Don't talk. That takes away so much power in case you do.
What do you want to raise? What if you want to do? You know.
I mean, if you have ace-4 of clubs, doing the David shrug call might be a play, but the David with no clubs in your hand is not the play.
David, just call.
Not now. He's trapped. He has to fold. He's been talking.
He could still call, but he shouldn't have said anything. And after you said David, now when you call here, now you have to call a little extra on the end.
Yeah,
too.
like 18% extra, not a medium.
Because you kind of like.
Because you've told them, hey, if you're bluffing,
medium-ish.
Yeah, I'm your candidate.
Yeah.
Keep drilling. You can't call after all this squig, right?
Still can call.
You can? I think if you have the ace-4.
If you call, you have to call more often.
You can have almost anything. That's the problem.
Talking about you can have anything.
Sir. That is true.
Oh, that's also the non-problem, TC, actually. That's the joy. It's a problem if you fold, but it's the joy if you call.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, see?
I never bluff 2 hands in a row. Okay?
I never bluff. See, I have a pair. Best hand.
I always have low hearts. Come on.
Nice hand.
Yeah. Okay, that one's going to sting.
No club behind it. That's my problem. I had no clubs behind it.
If a guy's folding that big of a hand, you should probably bet like
crazy
100% of the time.
Maybe 100.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
3.
Always.
It's so hard to get a better hand than king
right.
in there.
Where you're going to have to then wait another trillion trials so you have the king queen with the king
club
clubs.
in your hand or this or that. If you're playing against a tight player, you don't need blockers. You don't need anything. Just fire.
Right.
That's the type of stuff Garrett does.
You raised that much.
You know, if he feels like someone doesn't want to call big bets,
then he
doesn't need blockers. You just fire it at him. That's the right play.
I would never bluff 2 hands in a row, Al. Shit, that would be crazy.
The crazy part is 6-8 keep looking at me right in the goddamn face. I'm not even joking.
I could have easily had 6 deuce. Come on.
The 6-8 is the one looking at me.
500, that's too much. Shit. L though, it's L. It's more like 200 with L.
Sevens for a set of sevens.
Okay.
And everyone else has a little taste, a little something.
He doesn't need to play tight this time. Just set it up. Now that he folded the king queen, saw a bluff. If the board runs out 4 and 9, he's coming.
Look at this. L has never seen a hand he doesn't love. And here's an example. He has 10 high with a gutter ball. And now he's going to... Oh, TC doesn't raise. He calls. He's thinking maybe I'm against this.
He raised.
Yeah, call.
Yeah.
Anything but an 8.
Now he can rep it. Anything that comes, he's not folding the 7s. He just got bluffed with king queen. When, you know.
I don't know. I think L's going to rep it.
I know, but he's coming.
You think he's coming?
Boy, he's definitely coming.
I think L is going to bet 24K.
He just got
That's
bluffed.
what I think he's going to do. Knock out all the... Oh, he didn't do it.
Yeah, okay, he checked it. Might hit the miracle.
Well, now he feels like... Would he turn this hand into a bluff? He should consider it. I think he's going to give up.
Wow. K7, I had a 7 too.
It is an interesting hand to bluff with.
What a run out, huh?
Got the spade blocker, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, he could have taken that.
Rep the flush, rep the 8.
He figured like 9 wins enough, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe he would have won it if the 9 didn't come, you know?
One card base came in.
And flush.
The 8, the 3 comes in, and the flush comes in. Literally,
I could have stolen that.
He might have folded for all in if he like 2x all in the river, but
I'm looking down and go,
probably folds.
He just had top, but just had bottom pick.
I was like,
I think L thought that TC might have just had the straight without the flush kind of thing.
I kept looking at 6-8.
I don't know.
I'm like, that's your range.
It is.
David's range, yes. Sure.
I'm like, this bastard saw me with freaking... I'm with 6-8, hit it. You know?
Okay, that's reinforcement wine for Harry.
Oh.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Somebody's slow playing aces. I know it.
I'm doing.
There you go.
What?
Hey, I got to check my quads.
Check my quads. You never have aces.
I never have aces is
I
right.
fold aces,
I always have low cards.
Yes.
Every hand, man. Like 7 hands in a row is a low card.
So after you check on the big blind, you could have ace king.
Yeah.
Yes. If you raise, it means
Jack 2.
The old ace king.
Jack 2 would have won, but didn't hold on.
Deuce?
No. If he doesn't have shit,
King is going to win.
And if he has 2 pairs, he's going to go for it. That's what I thought.
I'm definitely betting.
Harry been missing some hands here and there.
In the heart, I'm the king of trouble calling it for sure.
I was betting you didn't like that.
Britney rebuilding.
Yeah, the only way you get out of it
fire jungle.
By fire over top.
Yep, that's right. That is right. Hey, are there any cards in this deck above 6, buddy?
I saw king, queen, king, jack suited against king.
No, I mean when they're dealt to me.
I'm definitely going to be on the...
Everybody else is having
You're getting your seat away?
They're going to show my king queen against
What did you say about Paul?
Yeah, but it's a scary board.
Ace Jack of clubs. Brittany's loving it.
Nick limped in there with the ace 5.
Calling full
Brittany's going to punish him.
all range on there.
Oh, okay, good.
There's like...
But the only thing would be is that, I mean, it's the reverse logic if you had a hand. Why'd you want to get out of that? Yeah, try to get me out, unless you thought I had a hand, right? Big hand. That's the reverse logic of that situation.
I didn't. Or I'm trying to capitalize on my image. I finally got it. Yeah. Yep. 50K, that's the key. 50K.
Ace Jack wins it. No spades for anyone.
The pot's not big enough to do anything, you know.
Exactly.
It's a pot controller thing.
Exactly.
So who doesn't have a button?
I don't know. I got one.
Me and you?
Heads up.
Oh, okay. Two guys haven't got a button.
I gotta pick up
Harry and
come on.
I'm not sure.
One strokes for 200.
Can I get one more card?
You only need one, David. You just need a You just need a 6, David.
Masato liking the 10-8 of diamonds.
Yeah. Pretty hand. Close to the button.
I don't. Yeah. Respect. Respect.
They need respect.
I quoted Jack 3 off students. You got this beat.
You had a better.
Yeah.
It's all going in the backpack.
Don't lie, okay?
I'm not lying. You had a better.
If he falls Jack 3 to you, calls me.
He might color up a little bit of it.
Yeah, he might put all the smalls, everything into the backpack.
Even the ones right down the
Spread
ones.
2, 3 of them.
I've done it a million times.
Oh, you can't make a hand
Builds up the immunity. Just spread those around your house.
Anything.
Rub it on everything. You'll never be sick again.
Ace Jack from Masato.
Let's get some ants here. L's in there. Usually in. What's the chat saying? Asking about jungle.
There are junglers. In theory, going to arrive. In
He's
theory,
taking some beats of the traveling beats.
Traveling beats.
Yeah.
And
maybe he got mauled by fans.
5-2 picks up a flush draw and bets it, and might get it all the way through to the very end.
I already have mine.
All right.
Bet those draws.
Use the image of folding top pair to steal other pots.
Yeah. But no one saw what he folded. Till tomorrow, they won't see.
No.
They don't. If he folded it face up.
Show fold and then never fold again.
Right.
That's something you'd do. You just have to bend people one way. You don't know which way you want to take them.
But never.
You show that lay down, you're never folding for the rest of the night.
But I don't have a club in the
David with the ace queen.
Very loud.
Ace queen.
TC says, I'll look at the flop.
Ah. Double suited.
Harry's playing.
It's like a PLO hand. Double suited. Connected. Ooh.
Oh, look at this.
He can
We've
go
got
for 6-7.
2 hands connected to this flop. And in a phantom sort of way, Harry connected and is showing his connection. He's just 1 club away.
Wow. David.
Can't be the ace of clubs, but
checks the flop like a real GTO wizard.
700, 700, 700. Will we see a 4? We do.
Yeah, I don't mind a bet by his queen right now.
Yep.
He bet a little big, though. He doesn't need to over bet it, I don't think, honestly. But he just feels like someone else has an ace. He's trying to get maximum.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice. You got lost the minimum.
Oh, he didn't raise.
More pairing to kind of let me.
Damn. What a river.
TC's kind of he's a little bit careful player.
Yeah,
you know what I
he's
mean?
made some careful
if you're
checks.
playing with him, you should.
Yeah, you're a high card and never good.
You know,
be aware
of that. And
I only play 7 physics. I'm trying to pack him with low cards. So
Never win with that
It's
shit.
queen not good.
That's it. Nobody raised. I thought I had it. Right?
4-5 is better.
Yeah, no.
I had a straight draw flush draw. Of course,
that could have been a lot worse if I played that bigger.
Well, no. Yeah, I would have made it at least 10 ball there. Just, you know.
Yeah.
If you get re-raised,
Thank God.
I guess you can mark.
So button should be on me.
No, you were last hand.
Last hand, I'm small blind.
That's right. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's right. Because the hand before he strapped.
Yeah. Why you just give me?
Who's the left? It's just Harry and Mitch.
Sean Keller says that since it was a big bet of ace queen on the river, that if you raise, you're probably getting a fold from ace queen. I don't know. We've seen some spongy calls here, Sean Keller.
No, I need another one.
We still have position hands. I mean,
Yeah.
play hands in position that are decent. They don't have to have a great one.
I haven't one spot to myself. I have a button. I'm gonna.
Right.
I don't know.
L certainly doesn't think that way.
That's what's poker. Why poker's great is.
Oh, Sean Keller thinks that the bet was already big enough, type of thing. Like, you don't need to raise, yeah. Oh, maybe. Oh.
But he's also saying yes, it's definitely a nitty just call.
If it's a spongy game, though, you can eke some value maybe with those hands.
Yeah, Sean's saying it's a little nitty to call in the river with the straight. But. Okay, Octo Crab loving his life for a minute.
Can't believe you have a name for this hand.
When aces shows him,
here it is. This is wild.
This
is wild. I was like, I haven't seen this hand being played much, but it's, apparently
in a spongy game you'll see it crawl out, right? Because it's crawling.
Because it
hand.
has the name. That's why people.
Crabs crawl, and you crawl into the game with the Octo Crab. Octo is 8, and 3 is like the
so
3.
You've been in some games where people were talking about this hand.
Yeah, it's been coming up tonight. Now he's got like back door,
he's got
front door, everything. He can't lose. He's going to get it all in with aces.
Nuts with the nut redraw.
He has 8 high, but it still looks like the nuts.
And if it comes hard, you just bluff.
Right.
Yeah, and he's got the world right now.
Can't lose. The Octo Crab.
And it's a horrible flop for aces. It's just like, I would just call with aces, but he raises it up. He knows who he's playing.
9-5.
Wouldn't you just call?
Look at this. Raise, call.
Oh, he put him in, yeah.
They can only run it once here, so we'll find out if Octo Crab is.
36%.
Can he hit a 3?
L will
7?
be super pissed if he loses this one.
Yep. L's sort of hoping to win this one card to come with 80%. Can aces hold with 80%? It does. Wow. Sometimes the Octo Crab just doesn't come home.
Always hold up.
Hold up.
But if you're gonna get it in with the Octo Crab, that's a pretty good flop to get it in.
Yep.
You're playing all right.
And sometimes it just comes 3-3 or 8-8 or 8-3. You don't even make it straight.
Or just 7-8. Chop it up.
7. We've all had that one too.
Oh yeah, chop it up.
7-8. Chop it up.
Yeah. Anything can happen.
That's what I'm trying to represent.
Yeah.
7, maybe. Yeah. Almost.
Double gutter, I'm going.
TC might be thinking, wait a minute, I had King Queen and he was doing that kind of betting.
TC is suddenly.
He had aces.
No, but you called.
I shoved.
Starting to see it all.
You have the octopus.
Why not?
Or octo.
Nice answer.
Crab or whatever.
There it is, Octo Crab.
Everyone knows
Harry
about
knows
that
what it
hand.
is. Yeah.
First time I'm hearing about this hand. Got to add it into my arsenal.
I bought him for 100. 100? Yeah.
100?
I bought him for 100, yeah.
Oh, L's in for 100? Is that what he said?
How? I bought it for 100. I really bought it for 100.
Yeah, he's in 100.
Yeah, well.
No, 40.
Comeback trail.
95. I bought it 95.
You don't respect my shove, Al? Fucker. You don't respect my shove at all, buddy. Damn you. You didn't even tank.
He respects the shove. It's just that he was.
What is he going to do?
He made the crying call with aces, knowing he could be against Octo Crab. He might only be 70%, but guess what? He dug in and he found the call with aces.
Yeah. He wants aces as a fold.
It's 4, right?
Blackjack has 4.
You're like, I'm gonna.
Remember they caught the bot folding aces and limit heads up? It played itself 20 million trillion times. And then there was some spot pre where it folded aces because its game tree wasn't thinking in anything. It was a very strange feature that it happened one in every 180,000 trials. It folded aces pre. Something like that, or maybe maybe I'm getting it wrong. University of Alberta.
Yeah.
Tell me if I get it wrong. But Pokey did a funny thing with aces, like
because they didn't run the sim enough, right?
I think they ran it a trillion times, whatever. But like every billion times,
it still was folding it. It didn't learn from itself?
Once every billion times or something. I don't know what it was, but it would get involved with folding.
Everything's a mix, I guess.
Everything's a mix, even aces. That's what it has learned. No one told them except for this hand, you know.
Holy cow.
Jacks. Look at this. David and Nick both loving their life, but David loving it a little bit more.
David bounces right back with the cold decking. Queen.
I think I need an ace.
Queen 9 or 3.
They're all in.
Yeah, get some
King is not a chop. That'll be a scoop for David.
Yeah.
Gets it in with Octo Crab.
3s or 9s, you know.
Loses a pot.
Continues to
wins 10K right back.
Suffer.
Man, that would be cool. I wouldn't.
Poker's a cruel
Nick's
game.
just been getting crushed tonight.
Sometimes you get crushed.
Okay, I'm done.
Right now.
Nick, I think Nick just quit.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Well, I got 2 loons to the right of me. Thank God you're to the right of me.
Phil Ivey used to quit after losing 3 buy-ins. And he was like the biggest winner for a while online.
Right? Yeah. The range
after he had a stop loss. That's something I never had. I just kept playing. And then I found out, wait, I got cheated. But you know what I'm saying?
In 2004, I once lost 3 sessions in a row. I remember that happened.
3 in a row?
Yeah, and I thought about quitting poker. Because no one ever lost more than 1 session in a row. It was 2004, right? You could lose once, and maybe every year to lose 2 in a row. But I lost 3 in a row. Then I found out, it's hard to lose multiple times in a row in 2004. But now, 2024, you can lose 3 times in a row. It's a thing that can happen.
Oh, yeah.
But if you have a time machine, guys, go back to 2004, go to the Commerce. I challenge you to lose 3 times in a row. I don't think you can do it. Jeez. You couldn't even try to do it.
Those were my peak years. I guess it wasn't so hard. That's when I was like, I was doing pretty well in those easy years. That's why. Because it was juicy.
It was juicy like a cantaloupe. Masato sees the cantaloupe juiciness in King Queen of Clubs.
I remember Lane Flack, bless his soul. He remember he won that tournament out there in Aruba, and he right after there he was firing it up on one of those sites. You were probably playing on that site.
No, I played live most of it. King is winning here, doesn't feel it, but kind of knows he should probably. I mean, the computers recommend a little bet there. The bots would bet like 700 there sometimes. I like that bet.
I was like,
yeah, because you just, jack high, you can get queen high to fold, king high to fold.
Things that can hit you.
And then you got the 7, the back door.
An 8, 10, or a jack.
Well, he'll probably win playing it this way anyway.
Like, best you could have is 1 pair, big deal.
Masato's not going to call now. If he had bet, it's different. Not calling, you need a stronger hand.
Masato has a sticky mind, but he doesn't always follow through with his sticky mind.
Yeah.
He likes to think about.
This might be a call. I don't know what the bots do here. The way it's played.
Fold, sir.
No, 60.
Because you have to deal with future streets. That's the problem.
It's a fold, sir. I don't think a bot would ever call there, honestly.
What happened?
Right.
Yeah.
I agree. But I think the bot's betting 20-something, 2% on the flop. Yeah, just trying to steal. The bot's always trying to steal.
Yeah, quarter pot, 20% a pot.
Here in the booth where we predict what the bot would do. Sean Keller says, you'd think it would be easy to program to not fold ace-ace. Yeah, it would, except they prided themselves on having it teach itself. That was the whole point of the project, the neural netting thing. We're not going to tell it anything. Let's see if it discovers the nodes by itself by letting it discover what works and doesn't. That's why it had figured out a way to beat poker and folding aces every 100 million hands or something. Here it comes, the stuff we care about, V-pips. Everyone's doing good.
Yeah, everyone's
David doing the best, of course, but everyone's V-pipping. Here's the next page we want to see, and it is the cumulative winnings. Masato up 30,000, TC up 23,000. David stuck 3. L was stuck 80. Now he's stuck 60. He's digging himself out.
Anything can happen in poker.
Nick playing squared away poker, losing 18K, and Nick has been not getting out of line, not playing the spongy. Maybe you got to be some spongy when everyone's spongy. I don't know.
I can give you this.
Masato's fans in Japan like to see that he's up $31,000. He can probably expand his fashion line, and there'll be more stuff to pick from next season. He designs his own clothes now. Puts them on his site. The stuff sells out instantly.
Gets his hair done probably once a week.
Probably stays on his hair game. Yep.
Yeah. Very nicely styled haircut.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And TC doesn't have to worry about that so much because I've only ever seen him wear hats, so he might not be so.
Your range has opened up a little.
I wear hats a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Covers 8, 3,
that way you don't have to groom.
No grooming allowed. Well, look at this. We got a couple of gutter balls and a flush draw. Everyone kind of feels they're in it. Masato decides to stab at it with the nut low, hoping for a 4 of spades to have the nuts. L's, of course,
David
not
calls
going anywhere.
with the gutter, and I got the flush draw.
What does it come? 6. Giving David the up and down.
This could be a spot where Masato might just go for it. He's blocking ace-3 suited, ace-deuce suited. Something to keep in mind.
Yep.
Blocking a couple of aces. Got the gutter.
David
might
could
be an overbet.
Look at this.
Spot.
He does it. He
Might
goes for an overbet.
Spot.
It does look. He just bet 4, I think, into 3. Wow. 3 into 2,800. He bets pot.
Yeah.
David's not going anywhere with just the flat.
Only problem.
David's hand is
only
the best.
problem is you're against 2 of the stickiest players of all time.
Yes, these are sticky.
That's, you know.
L decides to give it up with the best hand, a pair and a flush draw. Wow. Look at this. It's a race. It's 50-50. Queen of clubs. Who has more heart? Whoever has more heart will win it. If they both check.
You're at the
David
bottom. You know what they say? If you're at the bottom of your range, usually you're betting.
Yep. I guess you got to bet like 9,000.
You're blocking ace-3 and ace-deuce suited. It helps.
Crazy hand.
It helps.
He's going for it. He's going to bet 8 or 9.
He's going to bet big, though.
8.5.
Yeah, he's going to bet
88.
Big.
8,800. David is sick.
He got heart. This is why he's got so many fans.
David with the best hand.
He got heart.
Will not call.
He's going to be like, that was good, sir.
That was good.
That's actually...
Show him, Masato. Come on, Masato.
Oh, it's chop. Chop it up.
What a turn. Are you sure you were the best hand? Like the no?
He did show, yes.
No, I scooped because, you know, I had a boss. Like,
oh, shit.
Right?
What the?
That was some good poker. That was fun.
Yeah.
L is feeling sick. He's like, wow, I had the best hand.
Oh, my God.
No raise pre-flop. What was he representing? What did he have there? Bottom set? He was trying to say he had bottom set, right?
In the Sponge Lab, sir, we just enjoy and let it soak through. That was fun to watch.
Yeah.
That's going to make a clip. That'll be a clip.
I like the way he played it, though. He picked up the gutter, go for it, blocking the ace suited.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
4 would have played.
That's why I didn't show.
4 would have played.
I was waiting his knocking.
Wow, 4 would have played that stupid hand. That's incredible that 4 would have played. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
This is 5 deuce. 5-3, right?
Full play,
yeah. 4 high would have won. He didn't say anything until you said, that's a fold.
Yep. Yeah. Because of the deuce was on the board, the 4 would have won, actually. Is that right? Wow. I thought it was a chop. There was no deuce on the board. That would be a pair of deuces for the deuce 3.
Yeah.
I was trying.
Don't listen to the chatter, the post chatter, folks. I'll tell you what it was. I'm looking at the computer.
I'm still trying to think. I give myself credit now. What the hell, man? I'm laying down.
No, it would have been a chop. The board was ace, king, 5, 6, queen. A chop, yes.
There's probably no run out where it plays, right?
What a crazy hand.
No run out.
That was fun.
This board might have the same.
Masato just reached down and bet the 8,800 and won this pot with.
Yeah.
We might have the same hand.
Trash.
The button game still or no?
No.
I'm not showing.
Absolutely.
Showed some heart there. It was good.
Well, we might have the same hand.
What the hell? That's impossible.
How did you call on the flop, by the way?
What do you mean?
No, he's got gutter.
I had a gutter.
Open-ended turn.
I got a gutter.
Six big
We must have got it. Okay.
And it's interesting because David actually folds hands sometimes.
I knew it.
I saw him, he 3-bet with ace-8, came ace-king-queen, and he just checked folded. Like, weird stuff, right?
Well, Masato,
Was it a good fold?
It was.
Wow.
He was up against king-queen. Ace-king-queen, yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
How do you do that? That was wild.
Give him a little respect.
So throwing the 3 barrels against him, could maybe fold sometimes. He's not a guy that'll just close his eyes and call everything.
You actually want minimum, not the low hand.
Yeah.
L and TC like their hands. Harry likes
What's
it
the
too.
chat saying?
Oh my God. You know what I mean?
You guys enjoying the commentary?
100,000, I got the low.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is like I'm playing his hands for David's purposes, right? All these nice ones. David would win with them.
That is so sick, Masato. I didn't know you had that.
Flush.
Why?
Draw.
That's shocking to see that.
I'm running from you. Like, you suited. Okay.
Yeah,
Why not?
Exactly.
Got a bottle of wine just to advertise?
I don't know if he's drinking it or not, really.
Let's pop that open.
Yeah, let's get something going.
Now.
Get started.
1 hour more?
What are you waiting for?
I'm not going to stay here anymore.
说应该是观众比较多，然后我们要加时，就加1个小时。
Hey, I'm part of some memorable hands today, right?
Yeah.
Calls me with Jack.
Yeah.
At least the hand he's got 3
Yeah.
And you got
Yeah, the jack.
I'm in some memorable hands.
Like,
And I'm laying down top pairs to do 3.
If you call with full high, it was like amazing.
Oh my God.
Call
No,
with
it'd be
full
chop.
high.
No, it'd be chop. Yeah, it'd be a chop hand now. That's crazy.
Yeah. What the hell was on the board?
Won't even get. Oh, that's crazy. Masato, I know he had it in him. But he knows he can't win without bluffing. That's it. That's the problem.
Yeah, we're both playing the board.
Yeah.
We're both playing the damn board.
Yeah, 6 high. Yeah, 6 high board.
Yeah, true. True. Chop, yeah. We chop. So you are right. Give me a half open.
Yes,
Yes, it's
right.
correct. Yes.
Supposed to be chop. Chop
Yeah.
everywhere.
After you call, yes.
Yes.
So we are not on the stand-up game.
No stand-up. No stand-up game.
Flush.
Oh, shit.
Oh, David hand again. 3-4.
These
I keep
guys
getting these hands.
fucking copying me.
Yes, coping. Yes.
I want a royalty.
We are coping.
I want a royalty. You guys are stealing my moves. Four high, baby. Boom.
Yeah, that's 2 hands of it. 5 high, 6 high, 4 high.
Play those hands at your own risk.
Oh shit! I got
平常没有加过10的，今天第一次加10。对，应该是你的原因，或者是
你带来的流量。
对。
那肯定是因为你输了也得想看呀。
我操！你要看我怎么输的。
啊？
就看我是怎么输的。
你连我都打不过。
哦呦！
他手输是吗？
什么叫手输？
从来没输过，第一次输。
感觉他从来没赢过。
真的？
赢过很多。
shit so that loud.
Two pair. Okay. You know, thought I'd give you a chance just in case. Just in case. Give you a chance.
Wow, thank God I didn't play that.
Well, guys,
better every time I got it.
Because of the quantum entanglement and the matrix nature,
and I don't like big cards anyway.
of the delay.
I just don't like.
I have some good news and bad news at the same time. It's both news. It's impacted. Jungleman is physically, as we're speaking now,
way more
walking into the building. Apparently, what happens 30 minutes or 20 minutes ago is this game starts to break. This game will start to break. Just they were all holding on, waiting for Jungle. In the time compressed, weird future thing that's happening, Jungle is actually in the building, but the game has now, if I were to look across into that room, there's nobody there. So there's about a half an hour left of the game, and it's going to start breaking slowly, and no one knows what's going on. It's a very weird ending, I was told, and they couldn't hold on. For the last, it was like they would have had to hold on for another, but they have been playing for 6 or 7 hours. But yeah, Jungle's basically in the building or something, or on the road. He's very close, but they're, come here, Parley, let me tell you what's going on. So, Parley, put on your headphones. I was just telling the viewing audience some stuff, which is this game, as you witnessed, is broken down out there. They're not playing anymore. They don't know it, but Jungle's in the building or walking into the building or in a car on the way to the building. It's confirmed. When Jungle comes to the table to play, there will be no game because they didn't know. See, the first person that kind of left. It's going to break slowly around the edges.
Got my phone?
The Jungle.
And so the Jungle is actually so close.
3,000.
And it's not going to happen on account of it was at the exact.
I'm trying to represent 4. There's no bets that make
edge. Sort of brutal.
What'd you do, dude?
I was kind of looking forward to watching the Jungle play.
Here, check the clock.
But
You're not getting 7.
he missed it by like 20, 30 minutes. Sorry about that, guys.
4.
Tin Man says, yeah, fill in Jungle heads up. I'm never playing Jungle heads up. You crazy? The guy has seen 20 million hands heads up.
I always have the low cards. I always have the low cards.
You said you win more money with what?
Yeah, Sean Keller. It's true. Jungle gets here, but the game broke because of the time delay. Sadness. Yes.
He tried to play my 6 deuce. I river trip 4s.
No, not 6 hours late. It's like an hour late or something.
You on the royal?
Or yeah, 6 hours late if you start from. He was supposed to be here at 2. That's true. So yeah, 6, 7 hours late. That's Jungle. You know, you think he's gonna be late? Oh, like half an hour? No, 7 hours, or you know. So now I'm told, yeah, there it is. You see how the game is starting to break invisibly? TC's left, and he scooped the chips up. Britney is gone with no goodbyes. Harry and his glass of wine.
He still hasn't finished the glass of wine. He's got a fresh bottle.
The bottle's been popped. You can see a little.
You can't put me.
We have 3 diehards just waiting to see what's going on. Everyone's heard the rumble news of.
I know. We know.
Jungle being nearby.
Need your hand for sure. Like unlimited bench.
Go play the Jungle head up, Phil. I'll commentate. Play like a beast.
Play every hand. Yes. Call every hand.
Bet 10%, 20%.
So now, 20%. Yeah, now these guys are saying, well, we don't want to play 3-handed exactly. Let's wait for another player. This is called the slow collapse. If you play enough poker, you'll see it, you'll feel it.
I love that. See, most guys.
He topped up that wine just a little hair, huh? Poured a few drops in there.
I love that.
It's a great game. It's true. GG Poker has made a correct statement. Poker is a great game.
It's fun.
That's impossible.
Everywhere, including it live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Bally Live Poker. Download the app.
Sure. Let me see.
Tinman says, fine, Phil, be a stick in the mud. Who wants to keep his money? Prahlad and Jungle heads up. You want to play Jungle heads up?
Oh, that'd be something.
A minute.
You want to take 90% of my action?
For
the people.
That's
For the people.
For the people.
I'll take 10% of myself.
Yeah.
What we should do is get a little deuce to 7, no limit, single draw.
Traffic?
Just, you know, buy in for $1,000 or something small, 10, 20, just to have the fun of the game. That's the Bally Live Poker app. If you download that, you'll be entitled to win Bally Bucks. Bally Bucks, yes. They are...
Unbelievable.
You can do things with Bally Bucks, I'm not sure.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Yeah, they're sort of, the game is, now there it is. See?
That's it.
Now they all know, well,
They're
I'm not going to play if you guys don't play. Well, how did you do? Oh, I won this stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Archie's not with me today. Archie's elsewhere.
Yeah.
I had this one
He's
hand.
checking on the dogs. How the dogs doing?
Yep.
They're fine, honey. Did you give him the organic, freshly made food that I left?
Yes, honey. Well, that's good because
she plays poker, I think, so she's probably like, honey, why did you lay down King Queen? You know he's over bluffing in these spots. He's like, I know.
When you play
couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
the screen I want to see is when L finally racks his chips up. Everyone racks their chips up, and then Jungle comes in with his bag, his outfit.
We gotta get Jungle walking in here like, come on, guys, what's going on?
Sadly, I already know the answer, and I've already broken the news to the viewing public, guys. There's nothing left except really, really low form, terrible comedy that may just trickle out of Parlay and I. But we can't even guarantee that because most of our materials
jokes are running dry.
Our jokes are so good that we can't give you middle quality, mid tier stuff. You can only get gold here.
That's right. We have to save it to when they're playing.
Yeah. Yep. There's Britney. She was doing great until she got her wings clipped with jacks versus aces.
Yeah.
To Masato. Masato was struggling, and then he had that big hand, and then he showed some supreme poker savvy or
the deuce three, nut low.
What's
goes
that called?
For
Not
three
savvy.
barrels.
Chutzpah or something.
In a game where
people
guys are kind of calling, but not the 3 barrels. So you have to distinguish.
Yes, the third barrel.
Could be a spongy game, but when not everyone's calling the 3 barrel bet.
Yep. Nope, they're not.
I'll call bet here, bet there.
But it's interesting. These guys, they haven't left the building. They were kind of just like, well,
they enjoy
maybe he comes
poker a lot,
whatever.
So they're like, maybe we'll play some more. Yeah.
I hear their voices out there. I wonder if they're not even there. They might be thinking, we'll wait.
Tumbleweed out there.
There's nobody's out there right now, so they all left. Okay. Well, you were watching today live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel on Telegraph Avenue off the 5, off the Washington Avenue exit, where there's gambling pretty much 24/7. All sorts of games.
24/7.
They have 240 some odd tables. They have big games, medium, small games. Yep. You can buy in for $20, $40 if you want. They have
tournaments. They have cash games.
Tournaments.
They have limit.
Yep.
No limit. PLO.
Yep. They even have the California blackjack and a bunch of other stuff that poker players.
To Vegas for the best of
I'll try. Depends on my
Okay.
I try. I can't always make it.
See you there.
Now they're talking about Vegas. Poker players are nomadic. Action will rotate out of this. This town is going to be hot for the rest of this month.
I can buy you as much of
You know, with the ring events here and all that. And
you'll be heading on over to Vegas.
Somebody told me if you win any ring at any of the ring events, you can get into that free roll thing. There's some free roll that they used to do in Vegas.
Free roll gonna have?
But they're doing it in Vegas. If you win a ring or a bracelet or something, I don't know how it works. I should find out before I open my mouth.
Should we go after the rings?
I don't know. There's a $500,000 guaranteed Friday. $500,000 guaranteed.
Oh, okay.
A $600 tournament, a couple day ones.
Probably a good tournament.
They're all gearing up.
Oh, the backpacks.
Masato has a backpack big enough for all the chips he won tonight.
Yeah.
And he has the strength to carry that backpack.
He's going to put the hundreds in there, too. He doesn't care.
Then he's going to go to the cage and send it back to Tokyo. Yep. Or maybe he's staying even longer. You know, he's going from here to Vegas, so he'll probably just...
Yeah, he'll see you there.
He'll probably just Venmo it up to Vegas or whatever they do. Cash App it or wire it or...
Yeah.
You read about that?
Yeah, I'm going to get one too.
I'm going to go grab that bottle of wine. Be right back.
Seems like everyone leave.
Yeah, go grab it. If it's there, do you think it's there? Okay, we're going to find out.
Yeah, sure.
Parlay has walked into the other room, which I think is mostly empty.
But I'm just saying, like, you know, it's like...
And Henry is guarding it with his life. No, I don't even think Henry's out there.
Henry's out there.
With 3
in the
pit bulls.
future.
Yeah.
In the future, Henry is out there guarding the wine. It's weird how you can walk out here and just see the future.
Right.
It's wild.
It's cool. That's why if you do this enough, you get the quantum entangled powers where you can win pots.
I don't know what time zone I'm in. What's happening?
Yeah, if you're a half an hour ago. Or did you see the movie? Wow, what was it called? It was about a guy. He'd wake up with tattoos on his body, and he would know a new part of the puzzle, and he would start to solve it, and he never knew where spot he was in. What was that called?
Memento?
Memento.
Yeah.
You figured it out from the little kid. That's what it was called.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that movie a lot.
That was a good movie.
Yeah. Ever wake up and feel like, is this a Memento day, or am I just parlay doing
I've totally woke up and looked around and be like, where am I?
Yeah.
You know, out of all the hotels
Yeah.
and bathrooms we've seen traveling around to play poker, you wake up, you're just like, wait, am I in Aruba?
Oh, what is that?
Where? Oh,
yeah, and you look at something in the
takes
room
a second,
to give you
yeah. And then you wonder, am I going nuts? Or is this just a Phil Locke moment?
That one crept up on us. I didn't see it coming. That was good.
No, but I mean...
Sean Keller says good night, Phil and Pra. Good night, Sean Keller. Jungle couldn't fade the LA traffic. It's a Sunday. There really wasn't that much traffic. I don't know. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. Sean Keller knew the name of the movie, too. He wrote Memento.
Oh, he was quick with it.
And
Look
Doug
at the
Pierce,
wine.
thank
Look.
you. Memento.
He's actually out there guarding that wine still.
He's guarding the wine with 2 Doberman pinchers and 3 pit bulls.
The dust has settled.
Those chips are so close, I feel like I could shuffle them, you know?
The wine is shaking.
Micro tremors. Was there an earthquake in the future?
Slowly fading away from the undroken wine.
And the bottle is still there, though.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to leave so I can go snag that bottle, but he's guarding it with his life right now in the future.
The game is breaking down. I think it broke down a little early tonight. They usually go to around 9.
Here we go. We're going to land. We're landing on the chips. Here we go. Okay, we're coming in. We're
It's
going
like
to land right on the
Moonlander,
5K.
that video game. Yeah.
Just teasing us with the big chips.
The poof poof sound is the spaceship pushing out some flames so that it's not a hard landing. You want a soft landing. Poof, poof, poof.
Those
poof,
yellow
poof.
ones are so slippery.
Yeah, the yellow $5 chips are too slippery. Scold Pata 9. I don't know, the 1500. When is that? I'm going to go up and play the 10K main event.
Does anyone have any questions for Phil and I while we're still hanging around?
There's a T-Rex in the building, Doug Beer says.
Like, you know.
This stream cuts to Memento. If I spoke Japanese, I would interpret this for you. But
can't translate.
I should have brought my Google Translator thing. I could cut and paste.
There's a thing that you can take a picture, right, and it translates.
Yeah. Yep.
Google. Yeah.
Okay, chip count. Meaningless information, but it's here anyways. Stacks is what's we're reading there. But here comes the better stuff.
VP.
They wind you up. You know, they start with something non-interesting like chip
Everyone
count.
did their part with the VPIP.
Yeah, they all did.
Get
they all
invited
chipped
back.
in. I think 40. There it is. 40 was the lowest.
If you're 40, you're good for the invite back, right?
Yeah,
or no?
you always get back.
What's
40
the
and higher. 36
line?
is the line.
So you always play at a 36?
Of course. No, I try and get in there. Yeah. And here comes what we really want to see. The cumulative winnings. L got unstuck a little bit, only stuck at 63. Masato, big winner, 36K. His fans will like that. TC, 20K. Britney, 17K. Harry, 9K. He was up more earlier, but David lost 500 and Nick lost 18K. Thank you guys for watching poker with us here tonight in Commerce, Sunday, May 5th, 2024.
If you guys like the combo of myself and Phil, chime in.
I was going to say send $2 to that. That's how we live.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm kidding. We don't get that $2. But somebody sent that to. I'm going to find out
where that money goes.
Yeah, where does it go? Who, you know?
How can we get our hands on that?
We want to get rich. Because I'm sure it's like $2 every other day. It might add up, you know? Masato, 36K. Yeah. Scold Pattis says, thanks, guys. Be great to get a picture. Awesome commentary. Spirit Rock. Why did you goad Lissandro back in the day? Ben Leonard. I don't know. We'll probably answer that question some point in the future, but now might not be the time. So, I don't think he was goading him. He was actually thought.
I actually thought there was a good chance like he didn't put it in, and I just wanted to check the cameras.
Yeah, and then they.
I mean, you know,
that
years
was actually,
later, I guess I should have just like let it go. But in the moment, I thought it was like the right thing to do. Right. I don't know. I was so
Man, watching that clip was supernatural the way they put it together, and then the anti-gate.
And then right afterwards, I'm like re-raising it with 9 deuce.
They even had anti-gate, a name for it, anti-gate, you know, instead of Watergate. Anti-gate.
That's back when like revenge was a thing in poker. I'm mad at you, so now I'm going to re-raise with 9 deuce.
I remember that hand.
I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
It's the good old days of poker, huh? When you just think someone doesn't have something, and you just go nuts with anything. Yeah.
Yep. You got to be careful with your poker and on ATVs. As Scold Pato reminds me that I did have a massive ATV failure with orbital fractures included. Yeah. That was a long time ago. I'm 100% healed from that, except for the mental damage. I'll never recover.
Are you doing less dangerous things now?
Oh yes, I'm a careful person.
Like
I don't jump off of cliffs with ATVs to start. I don't do dangerous.
Seatbelt in, nice tight.
I used to snow bike in the backcountry. I kind of don't do that.
Yeah.
I'd rather go surfing or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Hey, thanks guys for tuning in. I think we're gonna.
Yeah, we're out.
I don't know if we're out.
Yeah, we went. It's dark now. Yeah.
The waitresses came in. I was saying thank you to her. Let's see. I'll be in L. Just trying. Phil Lock is awesome. Ha, awesome. Yeah, but don't. I am more careful. You're careful, right?
Need more Phil and parlay.
Yep. He said Parley, but it's Parlay.
Vote.
Yep, we'll put it to vote
for us. Yeah. We got jokes. We got bot talk here and there.
We got jokes. We got bot talk. The funny thing is, I don't actually know when this is over because I think the tech guy said, "Well, just keep talking." But if they can type back, that means I think they can hear us talking into the abyss.
Imagine if we were just saying some crazy stuff.
This is
we're too smart for that. We know.
We're in the abyss.
When you see the green lights still.
Yeah, you see Hank the Tank says they're still there. But you guys, we all ought to improve our lives now and turn off the stream and go do something. Go for a walk.
Yeah, stay away from the cell phone. Go read a book. Go for a walk.
Yeah. Stretch. Maybe have an orange. When I have oranges, I have this thing where I like to have the orange in the kitchen because I don't like the stickiness of an orange to linger for too long. So like if I'm on a picnic, orange would give me anxiety because I'm like, if I enjoy that orange, if I open it with my hands,
washing your hands right after.
The stickiness will run over and I'll get. But if I'm in the kitchen, no problem. I'll have that orange experience, and then I'll wash up. I just don't like having sticky-fingered orange.
If you have pre-planned orange slices, you can just shovel each slice in your mouth.
Well, that's living large when you anticipate the future. You build a treat for the future, right? You cut it. And when you take that orange in, a lot of people, they eat the white stuff, too. What I'll do is I chew it around, but I'll spit out the white stuff.
But you like to chew it.
Squeeze it, chew it, get all the juice out of it.
Oh, okay.
But I usually don't finish by eating that. I like just the juice part out of that.
So you like orange juice with pulp?
Actually, no. I like some pulp, but that's a separate thing. We're talking about orange slices. Some of that's white fibery
pulp,
stuff.
Right? That you're chewing on, kind of, and then
I don't know. It's the fiber that holds all the cell structure that holds all the juice in there. But
okay.
Tangerines are good too. Yep. Time travelers.
Sumas?
What's sumas?
We used to call them satsumas. Right? They're easy to peel. Like you peel it and it just falls off.
Yep. How many players did they have in the thing upstairs today? 500?
551.
551.
And like 780 started with 45K.
Wait. I'm writing these numbers down. Say what it's again?
551 started and like almost like maybe 280 people started with the 45K. Yeah, they got a lot of people did the 150 hours. And then maybe 100 and something started with 25, and then there's like 100 started with 10, which is what I started with because I went to Brazil and.
Arigato. It's Japanese
thank you.
For thank you. Yep. Domo
arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, I know a little bit.
He knows a little bit.
Ichi-ni-san shi go rakunana hachikuju.
Hey, that was nice. Say that one again.
Ichi-ni-san shi go rakunana hachikuju.
That felt like 1 through 10 to me.
That is 1 through 10 in
there
Japanese.
You go. Yeah. That's it.
Samimasen.
Yeah.
What else is there?
Jennifer and I were just over there. It was fun.
They have some words that they use that are English words, like knife and stuff like that. Like they say knife means knife. It's like the same word. Yeah. They have some English words that they use.
I wonder when the next stream is, because if Jungle just got to L.A., he's here for a couple of days.
We should go find the jungle.
Yes. We should find the jungle.
Where's the jungle?
I think we might be done.
All right.
Suzanne Walker says not over. I think it is over. Sign us off. Hank the Tank says sign us off. Let's sign them off.
All right, guys.
Okay, guys, thank you very much for coming to watch this experience that we shared together today. It was beautiful, as every moment is. And
anyone that stuck around for the orange story, you're a true beast. You're a true beast.
You're a true beast.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe that combined with the Bally bucks you can get on the app. You can turn them.
That's right.
Convert that off. And that's it. We're being cut off by tech. That's it.
That's it.
Any last words?
No.
We'll see you. We'll hope to see you guys soon. Peace out, guys.
Peace out.